All right, we're going to get right into it. How is everyone today? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Let's see. We got some speculation in chat. I wonder if a lot of people already told him the strats. I would not doubt it. I think that DSP softly seeks out these answers. Oh well, who knows what this next boss is gonna be? I wonder what kind of strategy I should use. Anything you think I should look for? And that's enough of a bait to get people to send information. Because this dude doesn't want to encounter any sort of difficulty, which is what I want to cover here right now, and that's about DSP getting cranky that people want to see him get angry at a game. But another slow day of support, and I think we'll get a dedicated beg video tonight after the daily wrap. Yes, we've been overdue for one. He's been doing terrible when it comes to money. I've been watching some of the recent streams, catching up on a little bit. And I saw that he spent over $900 during the night of his big 15-year anniversary event. So this dude has to be low on funds on some level. He might bash his head into Juggernaut enough to beat it. I think he could beat Juggernaut. And Baltius, we will know if this dude has looked up guides if he beats Baltius first try. Because Baltius requires a lot of trial and error. It took me a shit ton. And this dude's going to walk in and beat him instantly? No. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal if he said, shout out to whoever, they gave me some great advice on this. But no, he wants to hide it, and he wants to pretend like, oh my god, I just beat him first try, luckily. Yeah, whale call could work. And he's pretty pissed off that people aren't supporting this game, even though they've been asking for it for years. So what? You should play it for them because they enjoy it. I thought it wasn't about the money. He did last night, reaching despite winning for more than losing. Oh, and Street Fighter? And Dents rewarded him $27. Yeah, that's all you're worth, baby. You hate school so much. School sucks. And it's all a bunch of bullshit. I have never needed to learn how to divide polynomials.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Banana song? Never heard of it.
No, I got shit to do.
I'm good, Mode. How are you?
Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then squeeze banana.
That part right there always gets me. More than anything else. Okay, he could be singing about banana, but then he's clearly doing a dual fister hand pump scenario here. And it's even funnier because his wedding ring's on. So this dude knows something about it, huh?
But I'm not even kidding you. The
Computer
response
science
I've
is
seen
fun
to me
because it's like a
playing
puzzle,
Armored
and you
Core
get to see it
6
happen.
was, oh, well, it was a FromSoft game, and we were expecting Phil to fail endlessly and rage at it as if it were Dark Souls. He's not doing that. Therefore, this is not fun, and we're moving on, and we're not going to watch or support it. That I don't understand. Like, why do I have to not like a game for there to be enjoyment? Why can't I actually enjoy something and then have it be quality? Why are so many people on the internet based around toxicity and negativity instead of actual genuine joy?
Because that was never DSP's product. DSP's product has never been joy. Have you ever gotten the impression while watching any of DSP's footage when it comes to playing games, hey, this guy's a fun guy and he likes having fun? No. That's never been the impression any of us have ever gotten while watching this dude. It's been, wow, this dude really does not enjoy video games. He hates them, and he's bad at them. That was what the impression I got when I first started watching him. I don't know where this positivity shit came from. And kind of get ahead of him a little bit here. When he's complaining about people only want him to be a raging asshole, and he says that that's a character, you're wanting a character. Not true. If people probably enjoyed seeing me get salty when I was playing Armored Core 6. I don't blame them. It's fun as hell to see someone get mad. It doesn't mean you don't like them either. Like, for example, my mom had some pretty funny-ass tantrums she went on in public sometimes. Thankfully, they were only funny when we were away from home. Like when we were in Washington, D.C. one time, she had a meltdown when it was a family vacation. I'm sorry, I found it funny. It was funny to me. Do I still love my mom? Of course I do. But that shit was hilarious. And same thing with DSP. You can love someone and still enjoy watching them flip the fuck out. It's funny as hell. You're telling me that all the content creators that any of us watch, we don't enjoy seeing them have a little bit of a meltdown every once in a while. Of course we do. But DSP doesn't want that. He wants you to watch games and watch him succeed and watch him have fun and goat laugh. Well, that product sucks, dude.
That's what gets me. On YouTube right now, if I made a video that said,
That's
this
true
is
as well,
the
Sam.
absolute best game I've ever played and you must check it out. And if I also made a video that said, this is the absolute worst game I've ever played and you must avoid it like the plague and here's why, let me rip it a new asshole, the negative video will get 10 times more views than the positive video. And I can outright show you evidence
on
of
your own
that.
channel.
Not skewed statistics, but realistic ones.
It's true. DSP's most popular video he ever did was shitting on something. And he used to really promote that video for the longest time until I think it finally sunk through his, I think it's roughly like 19 inches of thick metal on his skull. It finally penetrated it, that he's promoting negativity. And that was his Homefront the Revolution video. For years, this dude talked about how that video put him on the map. It was one of the most important videos he ever did. Ask him now. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of this video.
You got to do is head over to my old edited content channel, KO Gaming. I made a video about how
there we go.
The
Never
Revolution
mind.
was
He
the
countered
worst
me.
game I had played to that point, and that video got over a million
I watched another version
views
of this
within a couple
event,
of weeks.
so I didn't.
Then
hear
I
this
made
part.
a video about how Uncharted 4 was my favorite game of the year, and here's why. And that video pulled in a couple tens of thousands of views, and that was it. That's the divisive difference between positivity and negativity, enjoyment and toxicity and hatred. I don't get it. In life, I would much rather
How you doing,
be
Dwight?
doing something that I enjoy than something that I hate. I would much.
But in a way, it doesn't matter. In a way, it doesn't matter what you want to do, DSP, because you're a content creator and your duty is to entertain. If you are making positive content and it is boring the shit out of people, and you're making negative content and it's drawing in a lot of laughs and hilarity, which do you think you should go for? Now, I get what he's saying here a little bit. Sometimes we're frustrated with society that why do they reward this and not the other? They should reward positivity. Okay, make your positive content so entertaining and interesting that people want to watch it. Can't do that? Well, then I guess you're going to have to go with the negativity.
Much rather play a game that I think is one of the best games I've ever played and share that with you than play a game that I think is a piece of overhyped, underdeveloped, unfinished dog shit and rip it a new asshole. But that's supposedly what people want to see, and that's what I don't understand. Why did so many people?
It's weird.
On Earth
This is the
become
first
so
time in a long
fucking
time he's
negative
brought
and
up
toxic?
Homefront Revolution.
What happened to humanity? Was it always like this?
Yes,
because
I can
tell
confirm. If you're even the slightest student of history, that's always been the case. Look at Cassius Dio. Look at all the historians, the ones who followed history back then. Every single one of them were drama content creators. Especially, yes, some of the most important historical figures. Josephus, humongous drama queen, covering all kinds of toxic moments and negative moments. Did you guys see what this Roman emperor did? He was being toxic, and he was being negative, and everyone hated him. That's all of history, dude. All of it. Look at how the Chinese documented Genghis Khan. Toxicity, negativity. Look at how the Middle East covered Genghis Khan. Toxicity, negativity. That's always been the case. Always. Oh yeah, Genghis Khan, he was like a really chill dude. He was really cool and interactive, and he didn't rage out at people, and he played fun games that everyone liked. That shit's not going to make history.
Back in the day, when I was doing YouTube videos, it was a mix. There definitely were people who were along for the ride, and when I played a great game, people loved that feeling of me enjoying a game and having a good time. My Game of the Year contenders always had the biggest
there was,
views
what,
and
8
big
content creators on
everyone
YouTube?
loved them. Now it's like, if, you know,
Now that you got
because
competition?
I rarely try to play bad games. Oh, well, he's not raging anymore, so we don't care. Then, of course, he says, yeah, but the negative people, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about the negative people. There will always be negative
What is
people.
this art? That's
Who
such
fucking
bizarre
cares?
art.
There will always be people who are going to be
hold on,
shit.
I want to see this. DSP versus the Glitch. Okay. A villain has appeared in town. This new threat uses gamma rays to cause malfunction in our day-to-day technology apparatuses. Apparati, I think is the plural. Doesn't matter. Is there someone who can stop this menace? Thankfully, Phil can. Weird JoJo art Phil can do it.
Shitting on me. I'm done. I'm so done caring about them at this point. Seriously, I'm so over it. Like, what? It doesn't make sense to me. I'm very upset about this. I am. Because this means that I'm not allowed to just enjoy
You
what I'm
can.
doing
You can.
anymore.
Just don't expect people to
I
show
want
up.
to enjoy myself. I want to enjoy Armored Core 6. So far, I like it. I'm sure there'll be parts coming up that will be rage-inducing and challenging, but I'm actually having a good time with the game. So now, every time I play it, I have to expect that people aren't going to show up and support.
I thought it wasn't about the support.
Because I like it.
I thought it wasn't about that.
Huh? But if I hated it, and if my first video was, oh my god, the first boss is impossible, and these game developers are assholes for making it this hard, that video would have had 20,000 views. Right now, want to know how many views it has?
Hilarious.
2,000 views on part 1. So what the fuck is wrong with people?
How dare you
All
not
I
like
care
my
about
shitty content?
is
You piece of
moving forward
garbage.
positively, putting out fun gameplay content
This is
for
his
you guys
only
on a
good
daily
photo.
basis. Now we're heading into the busy gaming season. This is the busy time of the year for me. I'm going to be slammed with new releases constantly. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are excited for it too. I could give two shits what negative, idiotic things people say and make up
See
about
what
me
I
at
mean?
this point.
You can see any historical
Honestly,
clip and it's all the
why
same.
people only want this negativity? I don't get it. That's what irks me about Armored Core. And listen, I get it. If you watch me play a fighting game, if you watch me play a Soulsborne game, or maybe a first-person shooter online, and I'm raging, there's...
People also like to see creativity and imagination and energy. Creativity, imagination, energy. When does DSP demonstrate those three elements? Creativity and imagination are kind of similar, but pretend like they're a little bit more distinct. When does he demonstrate those three things? When he's having a fun time? When he's having a good time? Does he display creativity, imagination, energy? No, he's not. He's extremely dull when he's having a good time. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's really cool. All that. Now, when he's pissed, you see all three of those things in abundance. He is being extremely creative in these stories that he crafts about how Capcom has like spies living next door and they've wiretapped his house and part of the wiring goes to his control stick and it's making him drop inputs. And then he's got this imagination that furthers that with, people online were telling me that Capcom released a memo that said, we're trying to fuck with Phil, and he has the energy where he's flipping out and losing his mind. And DSP, when you tell him these kind of things, like, hey, maybe you should have more energy and be more animated, he says, oh, you want me to be a clown? No, I just don't want you to be dead. There's this technique that I was taught in school with psychology, and it's how to define a behavior. And it's usually used in studies to determine if this happens, the subject will do this behavior. And in order to define behavior, the metric is if a dead person can do it, it is not a behavior. And DSP has regularly demonstrated that he is largely indistinguishable from a dead person. He's just a corpse propped up on the chair when he's having fun. Who wants to watch that? What's fun about watching a corpse? Unless it starts falling apart, on camera. That's kind of funny for a little bit.
Hilarity there. I get it. I understand it too. I like the fact that people tune into me for different reasons. But I don't think that just because I like a game, now my playing of that game, I should expect it to be like a big reduced amount of attention and success and support.
I love how he makes
I
his
like
problem
it.
sound
That's
like a problem
insane.
with women. Yes, it's because
What
people
is
don't
wrong
like
with people
his
that they're so
videos,
focused on
that reflects on
toxicity?
humanity as a
Listen,
whole. Kind of like how
I get
LTG,
it.
when
If
he
you
gets
want to see
beaten
me
by
not like something,
someone
and
who
that'll
uses a
happen.
meta
There'll be
character,
times when I'm
that
full of
reflects on
rage and
humanity
things like
somehow.
that. But I want to be able to enjoy games, man. I'm getting older. And as I've told you guys,
Still
all
thinks
right?
there's 27 million
As I'm
followers.
getting
Yeah, he
older,
still thinks there's only 9 people on YouTube.
I'm coming to realize, right? I have less time on this
How's
planet.
it going, Lewis?
I'm
Enjoying
not
Gundam?
able to do the things I used to be able to do.
I was bringing up
for
Gundam
the amount
Cross
of
Race
times
the
to
other
the
day
extent that I
on
used to
stream.
do
I didn't
Just
have
the
it.
other day, the
I was
first time I was
mentioning
playing
how it has a
Armored Core,
reference to
I'm not
Dynasty
kidding
Wars.
you. These two fingers started to hurt excruciatingly.
Cut 'em off.
I had
Get rid of 'em.
crazy muscle pain and nerve pain in these two
Come on.
fingers trying to play
Chop 'em
Armored
off.
Core. And I was like, what just happened? Oh, I think I know
Hand
what
job.
happened. I'm getting older. It's carpal tunnel
What?
kicking
Oh,
in.
God.
This is a game.
No, you set up
When
your
I'm
shit
playing it,
wrong.
I literally have to be using all 4 shoulders and all 4 face buttons and the thumbsticks all at the same time to properly maneuver. So I'm holding onto this controller in a way that usually I don't have to when I'm playing other games. And I'm actually getting pain shooting up my arm, right? So with all these things happening, I got to take a look at my time, and especially now that I'm a full-time streamer, I have to make sure that my time being used is meaningful.
I'm not on
36 years
Discord at
old,
the moment.
guys.
I'm
not
doing this
20
right
years
here.
old.
Perhaps later you
I
become.
have to get up and move around and do physical activity and do other things.
I'm
I
too
can't
old to
every
play
old
video
game
games.
that is a piece
Gaming
of dog
grandma?
shit. Why
I've
do you
never
think
heard
I
of it.
don't play every knockoff Soulsborne game? In the last couple of years, you guys said, why don't you play
He's not even creative when he's
Why
mad.
don't you
It's
play
just the same shit. No, but it is creative when we hear stuff
Dinesia?
like, if the
Why don't you
connections
play-
are
what was
too
the one with
good,
the robots
his
last
inputs still
year,
come out.
Right? Why don't you play
That's
this? Why
creative
don't you
as
play that
hell.
one? Are you going to play Liza P?
I don't
Are you
think
gonna play
anyone
Lords
on
of
the
Fallen?
planet has
Hey, why
ever
don't you
said
play-
something so stupid.
They're all knockoffs. They're all trying to be Soulsborne.
Everyone's trying to be like
understand?
Doom, by the way.
So if
You
I'm gonna
got
play
games like
Soulsborne, I'll actually
Call
play
of Duty.
Soulsborne. I'll go back
That's
to
basically
Elden Ring,
Doom
and I'll
with
continue
extra
on with
elements.
my run in the game that actually is the name brand. Why do I have to play every game attempting to be what they are? I would rather
DSP
focus
attempted
on the
to be
good game,
Angry Video Game Nerd,
because
by the way.
that's how I think is the better use of my time, right? I don't have unlimited time,
Also,
man.
this dude has gone on hundreds of rants talking about how you need to have competition in games. You need to have things that push innovation and stuff. And for that reason, you can't just support the mainline things. You have to also support the side things. DSP also says, if you want me to play other things besides Souls games that are part of the Souls formula, that's not going to happen. No. But I thought DSP was all underdog. He loved the underdogs. No, he loves himself. I'm the underdog. All the other underdogs can go to hell. And that's the face he has when he says that.
And I'm getting older.
Will you do a stream
I'm
of
not
Genesis?
25,
anytime
27
soon,
years
probably.
old pumping out videos on YouTube. I'm 41.
I do
gotta
want to do
make
a
the
stream of
best use
Crossroads
my
whenever I
time that
buy
I
it, though.
can. So I'm going to play games that I have vested interest in, or you have an interest in, you want to see me play, and that hopefully are going to turn out to be good playthroughs of enjoyment.
You gotta understand,
not just
Lewis, I
fucking
spent so
punishment
much
and
time in
rage
Gundam
and
Genesis
my blood
that I
pressure
partially
going
don't
up
even ever
and me
want to touch it
freaking
again.
out, sweating, and my head getting all red, and me screaming. I gotta
He
stop
definitely should
doing
play
that.
that,
You
Lewis.
understand? I have to. I have to turn into someone who's making games,
Poor
playthroughs
me,
that
poor
are
me.
better, not
That's a good limerick.
rage-inducing worse
Or a good
rage quits
poem.
and shit like that. That's for fucking morons. Sorry,
Wait,
it just
wait.
is. To see someone pump out content like that constantly, that are better, not rage-inducing worse rage quits and shit like that. That's for fucking morons. Sorry, it just is. To see someone pump out content like that constantly, that's for an immature younger audience. Been there, done that. I used to make that content.
And so that's what
10,
DSP does
15
now.
years
He does things that appeals to his current demographic of older people with poop jokes, goat laughs, talking to Derek, and being confused by questions. That's what mature people like.
ago. That's what I pumped out constantly, right? I didn't care about the quality of my playthrough. I just wanted to rush through, get it done, on to the next game. If I shit on the game unfairly, who gives a fuck? No one should be taking me seriously. On to the next game. I said, who would win in a fight, Positive Phil or Meanie King of Hate Phil? I don't know, because the same person.
Yeah, they're both pathetic.
But what I would say is the person who, me of the past.
They're both weaklings.
Was a very.
It's going to be a no contest.
Toxic. Toxic is the best way to describe Phil of the past. I was someone who had a following. I was someone who had.
By the way, when he brings up these stories where he talks shit on his past self, he has this reflectiveness now where he can say, past me wasn't a good person. He was toxic and he was negative, but he also didn't do anything wrong. But he was toxic and negative and he upset people. But he also did everything correct, and it was the Wild West back then, so he was kind of blameless. And then he says that he's evolved and he's changed. But something that amuses me whenever he does this sequence is he never, ever, clearly ever thinks, maybe I'm toxic now, and I won't regret how much I am in the future, looking back to now, if I work on it now. No, because he's assumed that he's achieved perfection. There's nothing to work on now. I was negative before. I can't be negative now.
Momentum. And I use that
Would
momentum,
he get angry at
sadly,
Genesis? He'd probably get
in a lot
bored
of
at it.
cases to misspeak
Which would be
about
funny, too.
big subjects. Like, again, like Minecraft.
DSP
I still
doesn't
to
have
this
the
day
patience
feel
for
like
that
an
kind of
idiot for
thing.
the stuff I said about
And he doesn't
Minecraft.
care enough
Today,
to be
I am a
invested in it.
completely
He
different
doesn't care
person.
about the quality. No, he's never cared about it.
And people still don't fucking get that for some reason. They don't understand that I have
There you
changed and evolved, because a lot of the time they don't want to believe that. They just want to think you're the same toxic
No, you're
idiot from
somehow
10,
more of a
15 years
toxic
ago.
idiot.
I'm not. I've grown. I'm matured.
Somehow, the
Just
person
because you
who
wanna
isn't
spin it that way
screaming
for
the
your own
N-word all the time and
very,
whatnot is
very
somehow more
toxic
toxic.
personal
Weird,
reasons.
huh?
So you can keep hate
The
watching
one who
me
doesn't call
and say
everyone,
awful things about me
various
and get clickbait
slurs
views on
is
your
somehow
junk
more
content
toxic.
doesn't make it factually true. Okay?
It defies understanding.
So I've had enough of the bullshit. And if I want to play
You're doing,
Armored Core 6 and enjoy it, I should be able to. And not
Missing
have
Link
people
right
telling
now,
me,
aren't
well,
you?
because you're liking it now, I don't want to watch you play it. What the fuck is that? Let me put it this way. If the only reason you ever want to see me play a game is because you want to see me dislike it and rage at it, then fuck off.
No,
and
I want to watch you play a game that you have energy
at this point
and
in my life,
enthusiasm
I don't need toxic suggestions.
That's
ever
never
again.
happened.
And if Armored Core 6 was a toxic suggestion, you're pretty pathetic, and shame on you. Because the game actually is good and deserves to be praised for what I've seen of it so
I did not
far.
anticipate this
I'm not
angle.
just gonna
DSP
shit on it
always
because
throws
you're
me
an
for a
idiot.
loop. I didn't think
You
he was
wanna
going to
see me get
grandstand
my
for
blood
Armored
pressure
Core
up and
because of
freak out.
this.
I'm not 5 years old. All right? I'm not trying to copy the angry video game nerd in every
you
video
do.
I do. I've become my own person, my own style of content. That's
Yeah,
meaningful
somehow
to
you're
me
worse
and to
now
my
as a
audience
genuine
who
DSP
comes
than
by
as a
and supports
copycat
me.
DSP.
So I don't need rage views, hate views, and nonsensical idiots coming by and trying
Then
to
they're gonna
skew
leave.
what I play and do. All right? And by the way, I'm not saying that every person who wanted to see me play Armored Core 6 is of that mindset. But it certainly seems like there was a large group, because there were people campaigning to see me play Armored Core 6 pretty hardcore.
They were writing their
the
senator.
moment I started playing it,
Dear
what's
Senator,
this?
make
What the
Phil
hell?
play
Oh,
Armored
he's
Core
not dying every
6.
5 seconds. I don't get it.
Senator scratches
Right?
his chin.
So-
Actually, that would be pretty funny. All right, I'm going to write a law for that.
There you go.
Governor sees it.
All right? You
Bam.
understand
Stamp
it.
on that bad boy.
And I just had enough of the bullshit where again.
Apparently, I got a
if you
letter
are
from the
coming by
governor of
only for
Washington.
toxicity
He
and
says that I
negativity, you're
have
in
to
the
play
wrong
Armored
place.
Core 6
Maybe
now.
old Phil, 10, 15
You
years
can't
ago,
tell
you
me
were
what to
able see
do.
that,
Oh,
you know?
shit, there's
You'll see
cops
some of that
outside.
when I play Street Fighter and I'm freaking out and my inputs are dropping, I'm having a bad night. But that's not what I'm all about. You're in the wrong spot. All right? So leave. And stop trying to fucking rain on everyone else's parade. And again, if you're someone who only wants that and that you're actually trying to skew my playing of games
No
because of
skewing
that,
shit,
you're
man.
not wanting.
You do whatever you want.
I'd much rather play
And
games
we
that are
do
gonna be
whatever we
meaningful,
want. That's how it
positive,
works.
fun
You can do
experiences.
whatever you
I
want,
certainly want to
DSP.
keep the positivity going. I don't want to be negative and say, man, now we dipped and meh.
Oh, that was annoying. What was I going to add there? I was going to add something else. There at the end reminded me.
You're dropping, I'm having a bad night. Maybe old Phil,
Oh, I remember what I was going to say.
large group.
He did this with Keemstar as well when it came to the Lolcow podcast, and it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. How he is so resistant to monetizing aspects of his personality that might be negative. He's so afraid to have any sort of draw to him that's not ultra positive, which is so bizarre. I think that's what would captivate a lot of people, is the ability to have these moments where you have these kind of flip outs. Corone has weird little meltdowns every once in a while, and people find it funny and support her. And she doesn't start yelling at people, no, don't support me when I'm being negative. Only give me money when I'm being positive. Which she could get away with that. But it's true of any content creator. Any other content creator, you might as well monetize your low moments too. Why not? Why not? Because people will think it's shameful? Dude, DSP, you're beyond that. You're super shameful. You've monetized people's deaths, but you don't want to monetize your anger? That's more important. It's more important for Phil to be able to monetize his wholesomeness than to monetize the passing of his friends. How is that? or another way to put it, is more imperative for DSP to monetize the dead than to monetize his frustration. That to me is ultra toxic. I don't know. Oh, the dude's late. Nice. All right, so let's see if we can get another one in. This dude has all the shame but wants to have none of it. And this is kind of continuing off this. This was from the morning stream of that day.
Your contribution is a great level of support. I don't have any product placements. I don't
Make a lot of
run
Mason play that game. That'd
advertisements
be funny.
live during the content that I
Phil is
do.
just more hateful
Because
towards
of
his
that,
viewers now rather than back
I'm
in the day
reliant on
when he would hate the
crowdfunding.
game or put-
And you guys
exactly.
allow me to do what
Yes.
I love for a
He's
living. and I
directed
really
his hatred
appreciate
towards
that.
other things.
So if
He
you
still
consider
hates.
a super
He
chat
can't get
or
rid
a
of
super
that.
sticker or a membership or a gifted membership for the
all about
community,
no one accepting
which
him. Yes.
absolutely would be great right now because of all the new games coming out. I'm sure people in the community would enjoy.
Yeah,
having a gifted
LTG does
membership.
it.
In fact, I forgot to set up our members. goal for
LCG's
today,
got it
which I
kind of
will
locked
hit
down. He
540
very clearly
members by the
monetizes
end
his
of today's
anger.
both streams. Give me the money.
And people pay up. Because
Okay.
that's what you come to expect.
Or a tip. Tips today would be absolutely great. Tips have
The
been
LTG
very
is so
slow
weird when
last
compared to DSP
day.
because in a
So
lot
it'd
of
be great
ways
to pick up on that
LTG
as
looks
well.
not as bad when compared
Tips
to
are a great way to help
DSP.
because I get them right
But
away.
then
I get a
LTG
bigger
is clearly
portion
more openly
of
toxic.
tips than other contribution methods. And right now, with a lot of the cost coming up of some of the things I'll be buying, it would definitely help out. So please consider tipping. All right. All right. I can't wait for the money. Okay. Tomorrow is a continuation of Armored Core 6. For those who were here
Right, Richard. They left
on
Goodbye.
Friday.
What? Where'd they go?
I liked the game a lot. So apparently it sucks. I hate to say it, but that always seems to be the reaction of people on the internet these days. If DSP is liking a game, it must be too easy or it must suck. And that's
No,
bullshit.
Armored Core 6
because
is not too easy and it doesn't
people
suck.
were building up Armored Core 6,
It sucks
they were
that
saying, oh, it's
you're
the next game
not
from
flipping
FromSoft.
out,
It's very
'cause that's
different
lame.
from the Soulsborne games.
Let's see what
If you try
Jasper's
to
up
do
to. Let's have
franchise that hasn't
Jasper
been
play
around in a
Armored Core
while, we
6.
absolutely
I bet he's
like
really
to see
good
you
at it.
play it and see if you like it. So I play it, and I actually
Look at
really
this little
like
dude.
it. By the end of the stream,
He is a little
I'm
cute cat.
customizing my mech for a cool
He's got a
color
little bow
scheme.
tie on.
I bought the quadruped or whatever, the 4 legs
Notice
that
how
can
he equates
hover.
enjoying the game
I'm like,
before.
oh, this is
Yes.
cool. I can't wait to play
That's-
again.
that's enjoyment.
And I'm very positive. I think
Meanwhile,
the only
me,
negative
I was
even
getting my
had
ass bodied
was
over
in
there,
the
and I was
first
still
major
loving the
boss,
game.
which is the helicopter. It's a little frustrating because the game hasn't fully explained
Good morning,
the game
everyone.
mechanics
I
yet.
agree. I was
learned them on the
enjoying this
fly
game
within
last
like 4 or
time.
5 tries against the helicopter. I beat it, and then everything else was kind of fun, smooth sailing, good progress, upgrading in the mech, having a good time. Right? Having tons of fun. So immediately people are like, oh, this is boring. We don't want to see Phil enjoy a game. That's not allowed.
I forgot something
we
else I
want to see
wanted
Phil
to
be
add.
frustrated.
DSP again does this all or nothing mentality where he said that, you know, people only want to support negative moments, so his content's just going to be all the time negative. No. Just have every once in a while one of the games you're playing be something that makes you angry. That's fun. It's variety, Mr. Variety Streamer guy. I've got 2 games that are chill, fun, positive games, one that's a little bit competitive, and one that pisses me off. That way, people who want to come to see that part can come to that part. And people who want to see chill stuff. But DSP gets it in his head that he has to be all negative all the time. Because that's how a child thinks. A child thinks he has to be 100% something.
Frustrated and be tortured and have a bad time.
Tortured by a
because
game.
Phil likes the game, immediately it can't be a good game. And that's terrible. That's such a terrible thing.
Hey, he looked really weird in this one.
And if you take a look, I'm not even kidding you, the views on
You
that
think I'm looking-
playthrough
it depends on
on
which gun
demand
it
on
is.
YouTube are
A
terrible.
lot of the older ones would
even
piss him
compared
off.
to any of the games I've played recently. Seriously. Like, it's pretty much on par with the first few parts of, like, Chrono Trigger.
But I think the
With
strategy
first, you
games
know,
would bore him more than anything.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Every other game that I've kind of
problem is
played
that he doesn't
recently
know how to
has done
control
better.
those moments in
I'm like,
membership.
wow.
That's
So
true
all
as
that
well.
build
That's
up,
very true.
right? That
He
people wanted
just
me to play.
throws
I
them
told
out
you guys
there
I
and
was going to
then
skip it. And then
lets
someone
them
bought
stay.
it for me because
Puts
they
them
wanted
over.
me to play it so bad. I play it, and it seems like no one really cares. That's disappointing. I hope that's not the case. I certainly hope that if you guys like that playthrough, you'll come tomorrow. We'll have another fun 3-hour stream. I've heard there are very challenging
and
things coming up.
this-
That there is like a really
I can enjoy it and
tough
not
boss in
pay
the
money,
game
right,
that
DSP?
all streamers are rage quitting on and not continuing on. with the
Enjoyment
playthrough.
comes in the form of money. That's right.
So I'm going to continue tomorrow. Maybe
bad.
we'll get to that boss. I don't know how deep
You
into the
can't be
game it is,
satisfied that you have a
but
bunch of viewers.
I just upgraded my mech to a different type, and I'm dying to try it, honestly. I'm actually excited about tomorrow's stream, and I hope you guys, again, will join me and give the game a shot. But to me, it was like, people were, oh my god, it's FromSoft. I start playing it, in the first hour, people are liking it because the helicopter's beating me. And then the moment I defeated the helicopter, it was like, alright, I'm out, see you later. And people left. Like, wait, where are you going?
I saw the fun, and the fun's over. I'm leaving.
But most of the things that happened to me, I didn't do anything
And
wrong.
you can see his bald
What did
spot
I
here
do
in this.
wrong? Nothing.
No, it's a kind
Zero.
of a shimmer, isn't it?
Oh, well, you beat the hard part, so now, we don't want to see you enjoy the game. We're just here to be toxic douchebags. And since you're doing good now, we're out of here. Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck? Really? Like, it baffles
does.
me.
He doesn't
there
get
were so
it.
many people asking me to play Armored Core. You must play Armored Core. You must not skip Armored Core. And I play Armored Core, and I'm
And
liking
DSP
it.
show
Oh,
always
well,
throws
now
me
we're
for
moving
a
on.
loop. I
It
thought for
sucks.
sure he was going to
What the
drop it.
fuck
Now he's going to
happened?
keep it
It's such
just
a
to prove some
ridiculous
sort of weird
thing.
point.
It is. I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous.
Okay. Keep
when
playing it then.
that
I'll
kind
get
of
more. This is how you don't
attitude
play.
is, it pisses me off. I said I was going to take the time
Green
to put it into
Mountain
the
style
schedule because
Restream?
you guys wanted it. And then I get that kind of
It's,
response when I
like,
play it because I'm liking it.
Big
Again,
Mountain.
if I hated the game, if I raged and I shat on it constantly, probably people would like it more. And that's what pisses me off too, because it's like, do you really want to see me just lie?
He
you like
would
me to
be
just sit
annoyed
here
as
on
shit
every
about
game and act
Greens Green.
upset,
Greens Green
my
would piss
blood
this dude
pressure up,
off.
scream like an idiot? Is
He
that
would-
what you want?
now
You
that
want
game he would
character.
quit within
Like,
one
how
stream.
dumb can people be to not understand that people who do
Even
that
if it
on the
was
internet
all in
are
English, he'd
character.
still quit it.
It's not genuine. It's just people acting up to get attention from other people on the internet. So why do you want that? This is me.
DSP is the realest dude in the world. Nice screenshot right there. DSP is the realest dude in the world. You always get raw, authentic Phil. But DSP, if he got angry, would be somehow fake. Now, how does this really make sense? When DSP's flipping out while playing Street Fighter, is it actually clones? Do they send in the angry version of DSP? And the chill version, he has to sit out for a little bit. And then they put the chill one back in. He's like, hey, no, this was the real me all along. That was a character you guys watched. How is it that when he does something, it's okay, but then when someone suggests something, you can't do it? And I think what I'm picking up from this is that if he went with this idea that people are asking for, to see more anger out of Phil, he would do fake clown anger. Oh my god, fuck this game. It's a pile of duty. It's a pile of stinky duty. Looking at chat. This game looks like it came out of a horse's ass. I'm gonna go ask Kat if she passed this game. It's an admission that he can't market that, because if he tried to, it would be fake and shitty. Continue, Phil. What were we saying? I
being
apologize.
honest
I
and
interrupted
genuine
you.
about games, and in a lot of cases, I'm enjoying the games I'm playing today.
Yeah, I had today
What's
off.
the problem
I
with
took
it?
today off to play Armored Core,
Really?
but I beat it already.
What is the
so
problem
now
with
I get to
someone
watch
being
him play.
real on the internet? Sorry that I guess you want to watch cartoons. Well, there's plenty of cartoons out there you can watch. You know.
Yeah, that's true as well,
idiots
Richard.
watching
You think I'm just
sorry
put
that I'm
together
not like
outside
other
of
streamers and other
screens?
YouTubers who
I'm
sugarcoat every
even worse
fucking
put
thing.
together.
Happy-go-lucky positive every possible
Positive.
moment. I'm a real human, you know.
Phil seems
I'm
to
actually
think
a real
honesty
human
means
who
you're
doesn't
always
do
a
that
prick,
shit.
which isn't the case. Yes, I'm guessing it's because
Go ahead,
people
watch
are
a
honest
cartoon
with
if you
Phil
really
and
want. I
thinks he
mean,
sees it.
but I'm not a cartoon. And it does upset me that people act
hold
one
on a
way,
minute.
and then
You're making too
give
much
people what they
sense.
want.
We
You
have
give
to
it them.
ban
Oh,
you.
we hate this. What?
What is the hardest game that was made?
I guess I should.
Gundam
Okay.
game?
All right, ready?
I'll
Hold
give
on.
me a second to think about it.
Hold on. I got an idea. You ready?
I'd
Hold on
probably
one
say
second.
Gears Greed. I would say Gears Greed was the hardest. This again. God, this is so annoying.
Today on the Level 1 podcast, we talk about how Armored Core 6 is the most overhyped piece of rotten dog shit, petrified dinosaur
there we
turd I've
go.
ever played. All this and more on today's show. So
Thank you for proving my
seriously,
point, DSP.
Grow up. And I mean that, because what you're doing is really nasty and negative, and it's not appreciated.
Terrible. Terrible, Phil. Terrible. Take a lap. Get that shit out of here.
There, are you happy now? Will you tune into the stream
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I'm there, buddy.
You know, it's like, come on.
That is what he did.
Anyway, I'm just trying to be real with you
Final
guys.
Fantasy
You know,
16.
I so far the first 3 hours.
And he didn't
I
even
thought
have
it
any
was
real
really
reason to hate that game.
you know, the
just
thing
wanted
is,
to
like
hate
most
it.
FromSoft games, it doesn't have an elaborate
I don't
story.
really think he'll take
It's
him to get a
basically
real job
just
when he starts making
okay.
it.
You're a
I
mercenary.
don't think DSP's hireable.
I think you just squeeze.
When it comes to the idea of DSP getting a job,
All right, this is my very
it's-
first match of the
he's not going to get a good job. Because a lot of his credentials don't really check out anymore. Okay, you got a degree, that's really cool, except that what's your work history? Oh, you worked for a helicopter job 15 years ago? Well, that's a really big absence. Usually, even 5 years can often get you disqualified for jobs. You have 15 years, and you're applying for this manager position. Sir, no. No. Because why a lot of companies want work experience is it shows that you know how to work. And DSP's been out of work for 15 years. So it kind of signals to any employer that you probably don't have the skills to work. And he'll say, well, I was a content creator on YouTube. And he can't say that, because if they look it up, if they dare look up his content, he's not going to get hired either. Oh, yeah, you're the guy who wants to be the manager position, and here you are saying slave trade jokes. Well, you can understand how that's not according to our brand, right? If he's going to get any job, he's going to get a job that he feels he's too good for. And he's going to be bitter and shitty, and he's going to show in his work, and then they're going to fire him that way, too. Or he's going to be like a mid-level manager if he's something, and he's going to take it out on his employees, or, you know, the people that he's in charge of. And he's going to get booted in various ways. Like, he can't work. He's such an asshole all the time. And the people who come into new employment acting like an asshole always get booted. You kind of have to stay around a little bit before you can get to that asshole stage. Oh, I'm doing well, little Shadow. How's Armored Core? He's a walking business. Does that? No, this dude's a huge liability. If anyone actually did research on him, they would not want him around. And he would say, well, you took me out of context. I was recently watching that 15 years of DSP video that was made by Decepticon, and there was a clip I had forgotten about where he's complaining that people took him out of context. And when someone asked him, hey, well, what's the context if you said it? And he answers, the context is the month where things haven't been going right. So DSP is so defined, his behaviors are so defined by context that you have to have known for over a month the preceding events beforehand. No, that's unacceptable. Context doesn't last a month. Context lasts within, I don't know, an hour in both directions, maybe. Maybe a day in both directions. You know, I flipped out and people are like, whoa, Len's getting really toxic. Okay, the context, family member of mine got gunned down in broad daylight. You can understand how I'm a little upset. That's context. That's okay. And even then, how bad was my flip out? DSP wants you to judge him from the first. No, 31 days ago is when you can, you have to watch that. It's stupid as hell. No, fuck that. That's dumb as hell. How's it going, Irie? If an employer looks up his YouTube, he will figure out that he's only worked 6 hours a day, can't innovate to stay relevant, and can't keep his mouth shut. Yeah, the only way he's going to get hired is if people are too lazy to look into him at all. And when he's been not working for 15 years, they're going to want to look into what he's been doing. They're going to either want to look into what he's been doing or disqualify him right off the bat. And either way, he's screwed. Do you think employers don't do that anymore? Employers do it like crazy. It's actually kind of toxic. Employers will look up your Facebook and look up your social media and see what you've been posting. I know because a person tried to get hired at my job recently, and they looked up his Facebook, and it was a mess. It was toxic as hell. Like, it was pretty negative. And yeah, they didn't hire him. And this dude, you're telling me this dude's gonna get hired? No, never. It's on my list, Lewis. I might ask for it for Christmas. I know it sounds weird whenever I say it that way because I'm a grown-ass man, but my family is kind of weird about Christmas. They really like it, and they keep asking me, think of what you want for Christmas. Think of what you want for Christmas. I usually have nothing to ask for, so it's stuff like that. I'm like, okay, I'll just put that on there. Not just skills to work, but these days they'll want to know that you can conform to corporate culture. Yes, exactly. If Trolls find his job, they'll call his employer as well. Yeah, which part of me doesn't really condone. It would be funny if it would be done in such a way that it wouldn't cause issues to the workplace. If it didn't cause any issues to the workplace whatsoever, itself and its basic functioning, I would think it's hilarious. But you know it is going to gum up something. Like if people are trying to call in with their orders or something and people keep calling in saying, yeah, I'm looking for the guy. I'm trying to get some food for my horse. Don't. And for those of us who have followed him for nearly 10 years, don't have the full context either. Exactly. DSP's context extends past his existence. You have to understand what his parents were going through. You should work at McDonald's. Dude, that McDonald's would be closed down so fast. The employee had an incident and didn't even bother washing his hands before handling the french fries. What are you guys talking about? I mean, the heat will get rid of everything, right? An Amazon warehouse job would probably kill this dude. It wears out extremely strong and capable people. This guy would die day one. You know, I don't know how he'd die. He'd probably run himself over in the forklift. There he is in the background. I saw him. It's like a Bigfoot sighting. Employees look it all up. That part of why I don't have Facebook. 5D chess can't disqualify me if what doesn't exist. I have my Facebook, I have it all locked down, so you can't really see anything. Not that it matters. I'm not seeking any jobs now. It does feel like an overreach sudden fool. I agree. I don't really think it's appropriate, but because In many ways, social media should be, you know, your private self. No, it should be a different version of yourself. Like, I use my different medias for different things. I use TikTok for cyberbullying, Facebook for, I guess, nerding it up. I go to different pages and be a clown. And then Twitter for DSP stuff. That's why I can't let TikTok go. TikTok is great for cyberbullying. Not long until it loses the house. If the streams keep going this way, could be a couple of months, couple of years maybe. Why should the social media is relevant for a job? I find that controversial. I have a lot of mostly harmless shit posting, but also some. Yeah, I agree a little, Shadow. It doesn't feel right, but no one asked me what was right.
Oh, come on, man, that's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man, that's ridiculous. What the shit? That's ridiculous.
No, I don't play mobile games. I don't have the patience for it. And I feel like, in some ways, portable gaming died for me with the 3DS at the end of the 3DS's life cycle, and I kind of don't really want to go back, because I think I shouldn't have to have a game glued to me at all times. I should be able to pull myself out a little bit. Because if I did, I would have a Steam Deck, and I'd play Stellaris all day. And here's the thing, you'll be able to get a bankruptcy against a credit card. Oh. Yeah, and he's going to blow those cards.
I'm angry.
Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and snip your fingers after? What the fuck? That's ridiculous.
Stellaris is some sort of technological marvel that can enable you to time travel. You start playing and suddenly it's 10:30 at night. What the hell happened? Now, it's been 8 hours. I must have made some sort of progress on this game. No, not really.
It's great. Anyway, look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No! Wait, look what happened. How? Oh, no! Oh!
That's your business major education right there, son of a fool.
Dude, it's gone for good. A simple misclick.
Oh man, we are late as hell. What's going on here?
A simple misclick. Into the
We're 20 minutes late.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal. How? He broke
Is anyone
my
being
nether
funny in his
portal.
chat at least?
How?
Anything funny here? No,
A simple
nothing.
misclick.
Trash.
Go into the fucking
Jade's
lava.
here.
That
Sup,
sucks.
CJ?
A
Just
simple
get
misclick.
up
Go into
out
the
bed.
fucking lava.
Not eat
That
yet.
sucks.
How
Well,
did he
get you
break
some
the
breakfast,
nether
Jade.
portal? How?
DSP will be a minute.
How did he break the nether portal?
You still gotta jerk it.
How?
Go outside, talk to Cat, get punched by Cat, cry a little bit, wipe his face off. Maybe do a second jacket. Maybe wash his hands. We don't know. Look at Twitter. Do some polls. And then the stream might start up.
That sucks.
You got 30 minutes, Jade.
That sucks.
You could probably drive into town and get some. You could have someone drive into town and get you some breakfast.
He broke my nether portal. How? Dude,
DSP wouldn't understand that. Why didn't you just DoorDash it, dude?
I'm upset. That sucks.
A simple
Jade's the hero of Armored Core 6. He carried my ass through most of the game.
Go into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal. How?
That's another reason Sudden Fool right there, where DSP is completely unemployable. He would get so annoyed by rules and regulations of
That
employment.
sucks.
Okay, so your shift starts at 9. Okay. Shows up at 9:45. Dude, my shift starts when I'm here, okay? No, it starts at 9. Do it again and you're fired. What the fuck? He's being so toxic. It's like he's got ADHD. He's impatient for me to get here. I had to do a bunch of setup, idiot.
Game's over.
I'm angry.
Phil's balls gone for good.
I got fired again. That's DSP. What he should do is he should work just long enough to get unemployment. But he can't even do that. He's too lazy to operate the laziest of scams. Damn. This bums me out. Yeah, his pre-stream music is trash. The one time his pre-stream music got funny was the playlist that he had accidentally went to a detractor song. Then it got really good. How's it going, Ramen Briamin? Finally, the guy. Nearly 30 minutes late. No, I think... There you go. I thought he died. Look at this dude. That's a terrible picture. This is a character in a Jack Black movie. He gets out of bed, rolls over, eats 16 pancakes, plays guitar for a little bit, begs on the street, harasses his friend at his workplace. Huge burnout character. Crashes his mom's car, leaves it there. We're going to see this again when someone asks a dumb question. I already explained this earlier. Also, DSP, I need to beg again. People who may have just gotten here need to know that I could potentially be given money. Yeah, it's unfathomable to me. You're correct, Beans. Why does he put that Sieg Heil thing on there? He really shouldn't have that on there. Because I know he's not doing the Nazi salute, but there are people who don't know that, DSP. There are people who don't get that you're just an idiot. You're not not a Nazi. You're too stupid to be a Nazi. DSP couldn't be a Nazi. He'd lead himself to the slaughter. We're trying to get rid of all these Untermensch. I agree. Oh shit, there's one right there.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is Tuesday, the 29th of August, 2023.
Look at all this gamer shit. This guy's a gamer. He's got a gamer shirt on.
One podcast. I hope you're all doing well.
That's how I know he's a gamer.
And ready for a full day of gameplay streaming yet again. And
you might have been confused.
we have some updates.
Who am I
We have
watching
some
right
good
now?
updates, actually, in regards to both GTA 5 and Street Fighter
I'm
6.
not interested in that. Let's talk about Armored Core.
Pretty good yesterday, I would say, on both fronts. With
I heard that you
progress
got really
we made. I'm
cranky
very
during
happy
Street Fighter.
to you and say, hey,
I must have
yesterday
heard
was a
something out
great
of
day,
context.
in regards to the
What are you gonna have
status
for
of what
lunch?
we've been doing,
I'm actually gonna skip
as
lunch.
opposed to with Street Fighter 6 particularly, there's been a lot of negativity.
I had a
recently.
bunch of pizza
I'm happy to
yesterday. I'm
report
still
that it
feeling
kind of
full and
flipped
gross from
yesterday.
that, so
It got much better, which I'm happy.
I'm
to
not gonna
talk
put
about
stuff
that
on top of
today.
it.
However,
Woke Core 6. That's a new one.
Before
Personally,
we even
yeah,
get
I
to
dig
that,
the story of
something I need
Armored
to
Core
warn
6. It's
everyone
fun.
about, and I'm wondering
Jack Black and
how exactly this is
Pigman.
going to affect
That's
stuff.
who we need to have. We need to
Okay.
have Jack
So,
Black, no matter how
let me tell
old
you a
he
little bit of
gets,
the
to play
story.
DSP. Especially if he's really old.
As you
Yeah,
know,
we need
over
to
the
get Jack
years,
Black
I've
in his
had
50s to
physical
play
problems.
DSP in his 30s.
Many years ago, I had a debilitating
Oh
back injury where in my lower spine, my a disc in my I think it was my L4.
We're going to hear the
vertebrae,
backstory
L3,
again.
L4 vertebrae.
God
I forget
damn.
which two vertebrae it was because it's been so long ago. But my disc got so severely herniated that basically it was going to rupture. And if I
My
didn't do
back was going to
things to
explode.
change my lifestyle, I might have had major medical problems for the rest of my life.
Luckily, I have major medical
it got
problems for the
taken
rest of
care
my
as
life.
Today, it's not really a big deal. It only if I have like a really strenuous day,
He did.
do I have
He
any
was
issues
salty
with that.
about it. Yeah, that's what I'd heard.
However, I still have ongoing issues with my spine, my body, my discs, nerves.
Maybe it's going to be like,
and every once in a
what's his
while,
name?
these issues rear their ugly head, and
Dude who
really
played Wolverine.
can be a huge
Hugh Jackman.
hindrance
Hugh
and
Jackman didn't
sometimes
realize
major
that a
problem in my
Wolverine was an
life.
actual animal
All right?
when he started making
Many,
the
many
movie.
years
Someone
ago,
had to tell him.
in
That's going to be
2011,
what it's like with
okay,
Jack
this is
Black.
when I
Jack Black
was
is going to
still an
think this is
earlier
an
YouTuber.
original
I'd
character
only
that
been
had been
YouTuber for
written.
about 3 years. It
And
was the
someone's going to
first
have to
year
tell him,
where I
no,
was
that's an
actually
actual
doing
person.
full-time as a job.
No,
I
no,
was
it's not. No,
standing
yeah.
in, I still remember when it happened, okay? I was standing in the doorway of my bathroom in my condo in
What is
Connecticut.
this?
And I just so happened to be looking up. I thought there was like something up. And
You
I
saw
was
God.
moving my neck around. And all of a sudden, I felt a large, sharp, stabbing
I think
pain
someone tried to shoot you.
through my neck. All the way
I was
through my body,
sniped,
through my
dude.
shoulder, down into my arm, all the way through into my thumb.
Did you
Okay.
get hit by lightning?
It was so bad that my thumb, my right thumb, went completely numb, and I couldn't feel.
Dude got
anything
struck
in
by
the thumb at
lightning.
all,
That's amazing.
okay? The problem with this is that it happened 2 days.
Yeah,
before
for
I
real.
was traveling
He didn't know that
to go
Wolverine
to
was a real
Street
thing.
Fighter
He thought
tournament. I
he
was
thought
going
that
to
it was
play,
supposed to be a play on
Marvel
wolves.
vs. Capcom 3. It actually was a brand new game at the time, and I was trying to get good at it. and
I'm
learn at a
calling
tournament
BS on
level.
that, Phil,
Not only to
because
cover
of
it for my
Dick
YouTube channels, but also to actually possibly travel. And
even
play.
halfway having it
I went to
rupture,
this tournament
huge
because
issue.
I'd already had it booked and everything.
DSP is a
And on
stronger
my
person, though.
first match of the tournament,
He beat
I'm playing a guy.
alcoholism
Now everyone knows
because
who
he got
I am
married.
back then. Everyone's like, "Wow, I'm playing this big YouTuber and Street Fighter player. It's a big thing to play against me." So I'm playing this guy.
Oh, it's
and
big
he's,
to
like,
play against me.
nervous and everything to play me, and I start to play him. And as I'm playing the game, I realize I can't play it because I can't feel my thumb.
I bet he felt really
And my
sorry for you.
thumb
He
is a
probably doesn't
critical
even count it
button
as a win.
that I
He wants
use
to
play
face the
game.
strongest Street
Like, I'm
Fighter
doing
ever,
the
dude,
combo
at his
Sentinel, I go
prime.
to do the launcher, and the launcher doesn't come out.
It would be
down.
if you
I
played
never even pressed
Daigo
the
and
button.
Daigo's arm
But
fell
I
off.
thought
It
I
wouldn't
did,
feel
but I
right.
couldn't tell 'cause I couldn't feel
Wait
my
for your
thumb.
armor to reattach, then I'll beat you, Daigo.
So I literally traveled to this tournament. I played one match, and I forfeit the rest of the
Yeah,
tournament.
you rage quit a tournament.
There's nothing I could do. I was in too much
You
pain
pain quit a tournament.
and
Cool.
numbness. And that was it. That was
I
actually
feel like this should be a new
the
clone, but no,
last
it's at the very beginning of the stream.
in-person
Him talking about his
Street Fighter
back
tournament
injury.
that I attended. The only other Street Fighter tournament in person that I played in was the
Hey guys, did I ever tell you about my
Iron
back
Man
injury?
gaming tournament at the Screwtack Gaming Convention in 2012, and that was it. That's the last one. So it's been 11 years since in real life I've played in any kind of a Street Fighter tournament in person. So
This guy is the
yeah,
big
that's how bad
cool
it was.
player
Now,
of
by the
Street
way,
Fighter. The way
that
he sits over
injury
there,
lasted
snorting.
about almost 8 months until I finally got feeling
Yeah,
back
rolled
into
over
my
him.
right thumb,
Got-
and I could tell when I was touching things with it again. That's how bad it is. So my body, sadly, I feel for the rest of my
Reading
life
what you said,
is
Little
going to have
Shadow.
nerve
I
and
nearly
spine
died.
and disc issues. Okay, so why on earth
Yeah,
am I telling
really,
you
why?
this morning? Well, this morning I'm in the
I
shower.
got hit by lightning again.
And I'm just washing like I normally would. And I turn my neck to one side like this to wash this side of the neck. And all of a sudden, here it
My
comes.
back exploded.
Bam! Super sharp pain right here in my neck. All the way right where my fingers are going right now. Down my
I
shoulder.
think you need to have the
all
shower
the way
inspected.
into
You
this
keep getting
shoulder
struck
right
by lightning
here.
in the shower.
All right? Crazy, debilitating pain. And it's been like this for about
I think people
an
need to
hour and a
realize
half,
that DSP is in a
maybe
lot of
2
pain while
hours.
he's streaming. So pay
And
up, jerks.
It just fucking is killing me. So I took Advil. So I just took it like 20 minutes ago. So hopefully it
Shotgun
kicks
some
in.
Advil. Throw it back with some beer.
Basically, if I move certain ways, it doesn't bother
Then
me
don't
at
move.
all. And then if I move another way, it's like someone stabbed me in the fucking neck. I hate
Is
this
DSP
shit.
being
I
attacked
really
by
do.
time assassins?
And I'm tired of it. But there's nothing I can do about it.
Get a
Sadly,
new
when you
back.
get born with these kind of issues. And
Ask Jade
get
how he
worse as
deals
you
with
get
his
older, You
body.
just gotta handle them. It's just a symptom of getting older. I wish I could say it's a symptom of me getting older, but I had these issues when I was in my 20s. That's
I
when
guess,
had my
yeah,
back
that's the
injury.
solution, Richard
So,
Young.
it's just
DSP
something
don't
I'm gonna have
shower anymore.
forever.
Clearly, that's the
Okay.
problem.
This absolutely sucks because today I got a
This
full
is
day of
why.
gaming lined
Exactly,
up.
Little Shadow. You're calling it.
Okay. One of the games I'm playing, my first game today is Armored
Yeah,
Core
he's
6,
seeding the
which is
excuses.
a brand new game, which I'm trying to learn.
If
to
I do
play.
really
I've never
bad
played a
this,
mech
it's
game
because
before
I
you
got
guys on YouTube like
assassinated in the
this.
shower and was
The
resuscitated.
first 3 hours were fun. I just got a new build for my mech, and I want to continue to play and learn and get better. I've heard that there's some pretty challenging parts coming up. But as I sit here
Baltius,
right
whatever
now
his
with you
name is.
talking to you, I have pain right now in my neck that's killing
So
me.
if he beats Baltius,
right
it's
there.
because
I just
he was
lifted
that
my arm up.
powerful. He
I just got
overcame his
more pain
physical
for lifting
pain.
my
So you
arm up.
definitely have to give him props.
You know? So I have no idea what's going to happen here today, with this controller.
10 minutes
As I
later,
play,
what back pain? What are you guys
will this
talking
affect me?
about?
Will I have pain because I'm playing with the controller here? I don't know. Right now, it's not
As
feeling
opposed
too
to
good.
what,
Let's just put it
DSP?
that way.
You're going to plug it into
So
your
I did
brain?
take the Advil.
Man,
and
I would
hope
like to
that,
see games played raw
you know,
connected to
it'll
DSP's
help
brain.
me. It'll make the,
Your
this,
character
you know,
would be
Advil
so
is an
disorganized and confused.
NSAID, NSAID or whatever. It's an anti-inflammatory.
Your character starts
So hopefully
T-posing,
what
talking
it is
about
is that
back
there's a nerve or
injuries.
disc that's being compressed or inflamed.
Exit
It'll
out. That's
help
because
that
he
go
said he was
down.
taking.
And then
I was in there
therefore
for
the
my
pain will
regular
stop. I
delousing.
But it sucks.
Exactly, and
It's
Craig
just my
means.
life. Every
I
once
pull
in a while,
muscles
things
all
will
the
be going
time.
fine,
It's,
and then boom.
that's
It's like, but on
actually
top of that,
a
by the
pretty
way,
human
my
thing.
post-nasal drip is affecting me today, so that's bothering me, and you can hear it's dripping down.
I was
my
reaching
throat.
under the couch to
You
get
know,
something,
it's
and my
just so
shoulder
good, right?
kind of
It's so
tweaked a
many
little
things
bit. It
with
hurt
my
for
body
all
on
of
a daily
15
basis
minutes. I
gotta
got
put up
over
with.
it. Unless your
And
arm's
some
about to
people
fall
say, well,
off,
Phil,
DSP.
how do you put up with all that
And
shit?
plug it back in there.
Right?
Daigo did it.
Well, it's because there's just so much of it, and you get used to it. Just like when people ask me, how do you put up with all the abuse online? How do you put up with all the trolling you get? How do you put up with it? it gets to a
You
point.
take it out on
where you
others.
get so desensitized
No,
to this stuff.
that's
in your
not
life
true.
That you just don't let it really.
Yeah,
hit you,
DSP
and
doesn't
you just
get bothered by
ignore it
trolling
and you move
anymore.
on. So it's just like everything else in my life: a bunch of pain, disgusting nasal drip, trolls on the internet acting like jackasses. making
What I
shit
do?
up every
I haven't even
day,
done anything yet.
morons trying to besmirch my name to get popularity on YouTube. What am I going to do? Trolls in the chat acting like
Where are
fucking
they at?
idiots.
Let's ban them.
I'm just going to ignore it. What else can I do?
You're not
Right?
doing a good job of ignoring it so
it
far.
sucks,
You
but
called
it's
out
just
that
life.
people are in the
Now,
chat. Now I'm scanning the chat.
hopefully it doesn't hurt or it doesn't.
God, you're
affect the
stupid. That's
gameplay.
not how you ignore
You know,
things.
It might.
Bugged
If that's the
ignoring
case, I
mechanics,
really don't know what
dude.
to
No one
tell
told
you.
me how to
Like, I wish
do
that
it
I could say,
properly.
oh, you know, how would I fix it? You can't fix it. If I really pinched a nerve or there's a disc problem right now in my neck.
Yeah, it's really cool,
hopefully it'll
especially
go away
on
within, like, a
Streamlabs.
day or two,
Streamlabs
but it's not like
desktop
I
is
can do anything
far
to
out.
stop
Look,
it.
I can
I've
can
taken
completely hide
the
you guys.
Med.
Now you're all
So,
gone. You guys
I
could be
guess I'll
saying all
try.
kinds of
I'll
toxic
play
shit in the chat right now, and I can't even
Armor
see it.
Core, and we'll see what happens.
Lance sucks at Armor
If it
Core.
happens,
He
if
was
it's not
getting
working or
salty,
whatever,
and
it'll be
he got
different.
carried,
It's just
and
so-
his wins aren't
Legitimate.
Okay?
I can't even see
We
it.
do something that's not physically demanding. Like, what wouldn't be more physically demanding? What doesn't you really need, like, reflexes? Well, certainly not Street Fighter, right? Possibly Grand Theft Auto or possibly Chrono
With DSP,
Trigger.
everything requires
I don't
reflexes.
know.
He's
We
so
have to
bad
talk
at
and think
them.
about it. I certainly don't want
Every
to do 3
event
hours
is a
stream of
QTE
Armored
with
Core where I
DSP.
can't play the game and I'm in massive pain. So we have to see what happens. Keep in mind that over the
Oh,
course of the next
DSP,
hour
it sounds
that we
really
do this
bad.
podcast,
You should
there's
talk to your
opportunity
manager
there
about getting
that
some
maybe
sick
it
leave.
will go down.
You know, you're
whatever
your own
this is,
boss.
pain, the
Go talk to
swelling, whatever.
DSP. Hey Phil, huge fan of your
God, dude,
content.
I
I'm also
again,
Phil. I also make
I'm just
content.
touching here and I get shooting pain.
So
Oh
back
my
in 2008, I lost my helicopter job, and then I had a
sucks.
back injury. And why am I
What do you
telling you
do?
this?
I
I
don't
need
know.
some sick leave.
I wish that there was solutions for this shit, but everyone says that spine problems are some of the worst.
Yeah,
shit to
ask
have.
Jade.
That there's really no easy solutions to spinal problems.
Jade,
I'm
how do you
40
deal with
years
your
old,
spinal
41
issues?
years old, and I've had a lower back injury and multiple neck problems, and they ain't getting
Poor
better.
dilapidated Phil.
My dad has multiple disc issues in his back.
Why are you bringing your dad
to
into
the
this?
point where it's hard for him
To stand my
to
bullshit.
deal with one because
Ack,
when
ack,
you
ack,
deal
ack.
with one, it exacerbates another. So he has
Don't
to
worry,
go for
Phil.
injections. He has
Ergonomic
therapy.
streaming
He does
setup
all
will
these
do
things.
put as little
Like,
stress
so
as
I know
possible
that's
on your back
my
and neck.
that's
Yeah, especially when he has to
future,
keep leaning
is to
forward to see
constantly just
shit.
have pain. It's not a nice topic to talk about. That's for sure. But what are you gonna do?
No, exactly,
As you know, I'm a
Sunful.
transparent guy.
I get
I'll
salty
talk
as hell
about
during
something
that
going on
game,
with me.
but
Certainly I
the
wouldn't
salt
brought this
comes
up if it
from
wasn't
my
affecting me
inability
this
to
morning.
beat
I
it,
wanna put
and
out a
I don't
great
even
stream
try
for you
and
guys,
have
and
any
I hate-
illusions about it. No, DSP salt comes
I
from
absolutely hate
his unwillingness to
when
accept
something
his
like
own
this happens
weakness.
out of my control. It's like, what can
And
I
that makes it
possibly do?
hilarious.
I don't fucking
This
know,
game fucking
right?
sucks. They didn't program
But,
it right.
see what
They should have
happens.
programmed
They
it
said we
so
got a
that I
podcast
win.
here.
It
Let's
didn't
hope
give
that
me the win.
during
It
the
didn't
course
let
of
me
this
win.
podcast,
That's
perhaps
a
when the pain
stupid
goes away,
mentality.
I'm afraid to move my neck in a certain direction that I'm going to exacerbate the problem and just aggravate it further. I really don't. It's like I kind of want to stay stiff, but at the same time, I don't know if that's going to help either. Like, what helps?
Is
a
this an
situation
inherited
like this?
condition?
I don't know.
I think
I've
his
heard
dad
of
also
that.
got struck by lightning in the
Oh.
shower a couple times.
So, that's life, man.
Who's getting banned? That'll make you feel better. Nothing makes
All right.
your
So
back pain
anyway.
go away like banning.
Now that I forewarned all of you, I really don't know what's going to happen today on my game.
You're gonna do
session,
shitty and you're gonna blame your back.
Um,
That's what's gonna happen, DSP.
Let's talk. So, shall we get everyone up to speed on
I
what's
thought
going
we
on?
just
First
did.
Of all, thanks to everyone who's checking out the content on DSP Reacts this
Oh,
week.
that
Quite
going
a bit.
on.
On Saturday,
I was gonna
we had
count
my
him as a new
15th
clone.
anniversary React Marathon, of which there was 4 hours, of reacting content to video clips from my past. There was an hour where I talked about my history of how I became a YouTuber.
I don't think it
back
was
in the
just
day,
an hour,
completely inadvertently.
DSP.
It was
You
an
don't seem to have a
accident.
great
And
grasp
then I
of
talked
time.
about, well, then I had a meal with that my wife had made. So it was basically
Phil just
6
thinks his peak
hour-long
of skill,
videos
so
going
there's
live.
nothing. Yes,
As of this morning,
it's
I
more of the
believe
failure
hour
of the
4
game
of the
to.
reacting should now go
They
live,
need to
because all
respect
the
his
reacting
skill,
stuff
and they
will
also
be
need to
live on
respect
the
that he's a
channel.
busy
In
content
addition, on
creator.
Sunday, we had
He
my
doesn't
DSP
have time to be
Internet
stuck on
Clips
bosses,
show,
and
and
FromSoft
that's
needs to
got,
understand
split
that.
up into half-an-hour segments.
They need
So
to
I
have
think
a DSP
as of
mode on every
now,
game.
There's 3, and I think
'Cause he's busy.
just like an hour ago, part 4 went live. So we still have 2 more parts
Dad
of that going
back,
live.
mom lung,
So I hope
aunt
you'll watch
scout.
all that. That's on my YouTube
We
channel.
gotta figure out what his
DSP Reacts.
grandparents
You can
had.
find youtube.com/.
You guys, I never told you this,
That's how you
but
find
my
it.
grandpa has this weird thing
it's
where
good
he
stuff.
he's got like a
If you like that
physical
kind of content,
Tourette's,
it's certainly not
and he
gameplay,
does
it's
a
a
lot
lot
of
different.
T-posing. It's
But it is
very
fun.
weird.
It's good to diversify, right? But what I will say is
And
this.
my grandma
Out
has
of
a
all
really
those videos
terrible
that you
memory.
guys are watching,
We think
I'm
she
not even
has some
kidding
sort of
you.
issue with
Half
her
of them
frontal
have already
lobe.
been flagged on
And
YouTube. Not fit
she
for
keeps telling the
advertising.
same stories over
And
and
it's
over
funny because you
again.
watch it, you're like, what on earth is not fit for advertising? Literally nothing. Nothing at all. You know, one of them
He's got life.
that I put out yesterday,
His life
which
is
has pretty
inflamed
good
with
views
crystals.
so far, was a video that in the title it says Suicide Kings. Now, what is Suicide Kings? It's when I was playing when I was playing Red Dead
Yeah, it
Redemption
really
1,
isn't that funny. When
and
I looked it
my
up, I
friends
thought it
and
was
I
going to
were
be
playing
super hype,
online,
and
and we were
it
finding
wasn't.
ways to basically propel ourselves off of high areas for hilarious, ragdoll death animations.
They were funny
okay?
for all of
It's
10
not
seconds.
serious discussion of human suicide at all. But YouTube is so fucking stupid with its algorithms that the moment that it sees the word suicide, it flags the video as unfit for
Because it's
advertising.
unfit for advertisement. It
Because
has the word
it's
suicide in it.
It's an AI-run
They
site
don't
that
have
doesn't know
time to
what the
look
fuck
through
it's
every
doing.
stupid-ass
So it
video
always
you have,
misappropriates
DSP.
this kind of flag
Think up
to the
better
full
names.
video. So, yeah, like basically almost all the videos I have over there don't
All right,
make
well.
money. So it would be great, again, if you're watching the content over there, if you could contribute in some way, whether it be like becoming a member or considering like tipping or something like that. would
DSP
help a
should
lot,
mix up his
because
begging.
It really sucks.
Ask
when you
other
make money on those
professionals.
videos. By the
DSP
way,
comes on
the
stream.
moment I uploaded them all,
I'm
of
not
course,
from
I
here.
applied and
I'm
said,
from a
"Please
couple
review
towns
these videos
over.
for ads."
And like I'm
It's now
visiting my
been 4
mom, but I
days,
ran out of gas
and they
money.
haven't even
So
reviewed
I need
yet.
some money.
So videos I uploaded on Saturday on
Phil,
YouTube
you're in your
that
condo.
were these montages of just reacting
no
to
idea what you're
from
talking
my
about, dude.
past. And I was saying, hey, can I monetize these? Oh, well, we flagged it because of various reasons of the AI. Okay, well, review them. 4 fucking days later, a human didn't review
Yeah,
it.
because they're busy,
So what's
DSP.
the point of the
How many
system,
people do you think
right?
are on YouTube?
There's no point to the system. If the system takes a week for them to do anything, then you might as well not even upload videos.
Yeah,
on
might as
YouTube,
well.
Right?
I
So,
can't post the word suicide in my title.
It certainly would
This
be
shit's
great
pointless.
if you could support that channel in some way. Okay. Now, as for what I did yesterday,
Man,
it
he
was
is
my
really
day
rubbing
returning back
himself
to
today.
full-time gaming,
All of his hand
which was
stuff.
great because after doing React content,
I can
all
imagine
weekend,
DSP as a middle
it
management
was
type
nice to
explains
finally
it
get
as
back
well.
into the
Oh
groove of
god,
things,
during the business meeting.
to finally be
Anyone
doing some
have any other
content
business
of
to
gaming that I
discuss
know you
before
guys
we
love
get
and I
started
love
with
as
the
well.
main
So,
meeting?
what did we do yesterday?
Yeah,
Stream
back in
yesterday
2008,
was Grand Theft
I
Auto
got fired.
5,
And it was a bunch of
anniversary
bullshit.
run.
And I have a
And we're
bad
heading
back.
now into the
And
end
John
game.
Rambo
By
betrayed
the
me.
end of that stream, I want to say it said like we had done
Mr.
like
Brunel,
58 or
this is the
59
12th
story
time
missions
we've
out of
been over this
69.
meeting
So we're
alone.
just about
Well,
there,
it sounds like you got
We
some
just focused pretty
ADHD,
much on
brother.
story. We'll probably wrap up the game next stream. However, I
Cousin
do
gave
believe
him
that
the
there are a
addictive
couple
disposition.
kind
There
of
you go.
in-game side
Nailed
quests
it.
that pop up. Particularly, I remember with Trevor, there's one I believe where he goes after like aliens in the desert or something crazy
Yeah.
like that.
It's a good mission.
And obviously, I want to do the fun and meaningful side missions. We're in no humongous rush to try to get this game done. I did want to try to get it done before Starfield hit. I mean, we're right there. So even we have to do like one more stream.
You could
it's
drop the
certainly not
game.
end of the
It's
world.
okay.
We'll probably do it as like a late stream.
You've done
over
it
the weekend,
before.
Okay.
Don't give me this crap, DSP. Come on.
So, we did good yesterday. It was good progress, good,
good
fun. Trevor in his underpants rolling around.
Yeah,
on
I
a
saw
cliff.
those
I'm
clips.
serious, like
DSP was
rolling
going
down a
clown
mountain.
mode. Yeah, it was really
All
good
kinds of
content,
good
DSP.
antics. So good stuff, and mostly plot. So check that out if you didn't see it yet. Now, last night, I'm very happy with how last night went. Now, what
I don't
happened
care.
last night? Well, I played Street Fighter 6 ranked, and the reason I'm happy is because the last couple of times that I tried to play Street Fighter 6 ranked, they didn't go so well. All right.
You
Basically,
want to drink some water, buddy?
what's happened is both of my characters that I'm trying to get to master rank, who are Blanca and E Honda, are in mid-diamond level, around 3-star diamond-ish. Okay? And the grind is real. And what I mean by that is almost everyone now who I'm facing at diamond rank is playing a top-tier character.
Speaking of
Whether
ADHD,
it's
Phil should
Ken,
react to Max Hor's
DJ,
Elden Ring videos.
Cammy,
Oh, yeah.
Luke, Jury.
Wait, am I thinking of the right dude?
Sometimes
That's
I
me
would
again. I always
argue
think I'm thinking of the
that
right
JP
guy, and
could
I'm
be
not.
considered top tier, even though I
know,
do
I'm
feel
thinking of
it's
that
a completely
animation.
different style of gameplay, and quite frankly, I think it's more pattern play, which is annoying, because I would say that people who have to react to what
Let's
you're
say this.
doing or do constant combos, a little bit more to it than just simply
Ooh.
playing a safe pattern with JP. And mostly JP just mashes jab.
each other. That is why, tarnished, you
But
must
anyway,
descend upon
Well, this isn't what I was
there's
thinking of.
definitely an element.
It's pretty good.
that
I'm
when
gonna
I'm playing this
subscribe.
game now, I'd say 75 to 80% of the time I'm playing top
I was
tier.
thinking of this guy.
Okay, that means we rarely are seeing variety, and it means that most of the time
Where
people
is
are
it?
playing it ultra safe, just
Yeah,
playing this pattern
car bot
online.
animations.
I hate to say it, but most people who I'm playing don't even understand competitive fighting
This one.
games. but they've learned the patterns to use with these characters, and they just ad
these are really
nauseam
funny.
repeat
I
the
enjoy
pattern
them.
over and over. Now, if you play incredibly solid, or you find a chink in their armor, so to speak, if they make a mistake,
Flagged for slurs.
and you can, find a way to stop that pattern and then throw them off their game,
Gamer
mix them
words.
up, do a bunch of stuff, they really can't come back. They have no clue what to do. But the problem is if they play the pattern really, really well, and they don't make mistakes.
But they don't know how to play the
and
game.
If you make a mistake, like if you have an opportunity and you do the wrong move or you drop a combo that's critical to win, you're essentially boned. You have no chance to win the match because they're just going to play it safe. Ken in particular.
But
is
I
one of
thought
the
you said
craziest
that they didn't know
safe
how to play the
characters
game. Now you're
I've
saying
ever
that they're
seen in
playing
any
it safe
fighting
and
game.
using patterns.
Almost
Isn't that
every move he
kind of
has
a
is
strategy?
completely safe or can be timed to make it safe to bait you to try
So
to
it sounds like they
counter
know
it,
what they're
and he still
doing,
hits
DSP.
you
I'm going to
anyway.
count this as a
Every
new
move
clone.
can
You
have
don't realize
the
it's a new
lead
clone
into
because you haven't
ginormous
contradicted
combo
yourself
that's
directly.
big damage with zero effort. Every move,
Oh, and then we're right
almost
back to that.
everything
So did it?
to a crossover
Did two in a
combo,
row.
meaning he can actually
It takes no
reverse
effort. Look at
the
all this effort it
side that
takes.
you're
It takes no
on
effort.
in the middle of a combo, so he can push you into the corner, and now he has even more domination because he has some of the best.
It doesn't
normals in
make
the
sense to
game.
me how
He
you
has some
can
of the best
do that.
throwing in the game. His
These
neutral
players
jump,
don't know how to
fierce
play the
punch is
game. Now
insane.
check it
His
out. They're
stuff's a
playing the game and
ridiculous
they're
amount
doing a
of
pretty
moves.
decent strategy for spanking
He
my
has
sorry
absolutely
ass.
every advantage possible
Huh, sounds like they know how to play the game
in a
then.
fighting game.
How
I
do
don't
they
think I've
not
ever
have fundamentals,
seen
DSP? What is a
character who had
fundamental?
every
You
advantage
can't beat
possible,
Phil. That's the fundamental.
At least in other games, like for
If you
example,
beat Phil, you're not
in
understanding how the
Street
game
Fighter
works.
3 and Street Fighter 3 Double Impact. The best character in the game.
And what do you
besides
think of the
Akuma,
SD Generation Wins of Augusta
in the
mission?
earlier ones, he was
That's the
awesome,
one on
is Ibuki. Ibuki is brokenly good in those games.
That's in Gundam
She has an
081, right?
infinite, where if she hits you once, she can.
I liked all the
instantly jump and win
missions.
the whole
I
match.
think the only mission
She
I
has
had trouble with
incredible
were the
fast
last
mix-ups.
ones with
She
Turn
has
A
high
Gundam. Those were kind of
damage combos,
annoying.
and no character is as fast as her in those two games. The trade-off is she has low health. So if you happen to get a hit on her, you're going to damage her so badly. Now she has
I don't know why he's
problems
trying to
playing
beat
that
every
rushdown
can last
strategy
night.
because
Blanca Ball's
she hits it
stupidity
one more
OP.
time
It's
to the
free
game's
ticket out of
over.
the corner. Yeah,
In Street Fighter 6,
Blanca
Ken
Ball's
has
annoying,
normal health,
but that's not
high
a
damage
problem for
output,
Phil.
high
You need to
combo
learn how to
ability,
deal with my Blanca
safe
Bell.
moves,
Oh,
crazy
you
mix-ups.
did?
Like,
Well,
again,
you're cheating.
Every single positive thing about a great fighting game character is present with Ken, with literally no weaknesses.
It's true Ken is a little OP. Deal with it.
There isn't a single thing I could tell you, oh, this is Ken's weakness, this is how you beat him, this is a chink in his armor.
Another
no,
slur.
There's nothing.
I'm
Literally
not
nothing.
saying it as an
You want to
anti-Asian
trick your
slur.
opponent
I'm using
or
it to
wait for them
describe
to make a
metal.
mistake
That
to
doesn't
win.
matter.
If they
It
play
doesn't matter to
perfectly,
the
you cannot
YouTube
beat Ken.
algorithm,
And
dude.
that is my belief. A perfect Ken cannot be beaten in Street Fighter 6.
But
It's all
isn't that
about
true of any character?
exploiting
A
those
perfect
weaknesses and the fact
Ibuki
that
can't be
Kens aren't
beaten.
perfect, okay?
A perfect
Anyway,
Zack can't be
The
beaten.
reason I bring this up is because the last two times that I played Street Fighter 6 ranked online, I was trying to both get
And
my
I
Blanca
also
and my Honda
thought you said it
leveled
took
up.
no skill, and now they have to be
Go with it.
perfect?
You know, I'm by the way, and I'm going to say this
Okay.
outright, and anyone who disagrees with me, it's a subjective thing you can say, but objectively, there's statistics that prove it.
Statistics can be
Honda
subjective,
and
too.
Blanca are mid-tier characters in
That's-
Street Fighter 6. Now you can argue, well, Blanca's just about
Statistics
under
can be
top
warped to
tier.
any
Fair
position you
enough,
want,
can say
DSP.
that.
Statistics
But
aren't
they're
as
not
hard
top
as
tier
you think.
characters. They don't possess the tools
Data is pretty hard.
needed
Statistics not so
to
much.
even be considered a top tier character in a fighting game. A lot of Blanca's moves are based solely on mix-ups and tricks, not on solid normals and or bread and butter style
Bread and
stuff.
butter
It's more like
style
you have
stuff.
to react to what the opponent does and capitalize on it. Okay?
Okay,
Honda,
that's
are
going to
you
be the
kidding me?
name of the
Honda has great defensive options,
move challenges
and a good headbutt. And
in the
outside of that,
locale
it's a
fighting
lot of
game.
guesswork.
Bread and butter
It's a
style
lot
stuff.
Of, again, reacting to your enemy, making
DSP
mistakes,
is very good at
and
mid-range
capitalizing
combat.
on it, reading what they're going to do, and kind of counter hitting them. But he does not have the
You want to
tools
use his
needed.
bread and butter
Neither
style
Blanca nor
stuff to
Honda
activate
have a
combos like
pure,
this.
surefire way to get out of a corner.
Combo
While
Gout
the
into
true
Beg.
top tiers, for example, Ken has Odie Shoryuken. Luke has his uppercut slash Odie.
I thought I saw your comment about the
Yuri
wins of
has her
Augusta.
wheel kick.
It's
Cammy
from
has
0081,
cannon
isn't
spot.
it?
We keep going. They all have true
Didn't he shit on statistics yesterday?
invincible
Probably.
reversals that can get them out of
Statistics
corner
don't mean
pressure.
anything,
Okay?
especially when it's
Honda
directed
and
towards
Blanca
me.
Don't have that.
But if it
They have
supports my
moves
view,
that
statistics are the
only
greatest
certain
thing ever
situations
invented.
hit, and a lot of times they don't, because when you're fighting good players, they will bait those situations and then get out of them. Jump at a certain
Isn't that
mark
strategy?
so that it'll whiff,
I
right?
don't understand.
It's all done on purpose. So they're
Uh-oh.
not
Britney's
top tier,
banned.
okay? So I'm playing mid-tier
Brittany's
character,
crime
you're
was
fighting
she said
onslaught
maybe you're just bad at the
these
game and you
top-tier
need to get
opponents.
good.
And
That
they're
was
all
worthy of a
playing your
ban.
safe patterns. Essentially, you got to get lucky.
No,
And
there
what
you go,
what was
Brittany.
happening
You have
was
to
the
get
last
lucky,
couple
not
times I
get
played
good.
with
You're an
these
idiot.
characters, I was just having really bad luck. Like, I'd be in the middle of a combo, drops the combo.
That
What?
comes from a lack of skill,
Drops it
DSP.
again. What? The last time I played with Blanca, not last night, but the time
Are
before,
your buttons
I'm
moving
not kidding
around?
you. About 75% of the time that I was doing a combo with Blanca, it dropped.
That's really bad, DSP.
And then I went to training mode offline, and I didn't have that problem.
That's because you
Only
don't
playing
handle
online,
the
this
stress.
problem was existing, which led me to believe it could be
Yeah,
easy
that's what it
connections
is.
online. You know,
Play
I don't
Armored
know.
Core 6,
So,
OMG.
anyway,
This guy's about to get banned.
It was bad. You know, that last Blanca session, I didn't do very well. I barely
Copium,
had a
ban
positive
him.
win-loss ratio. I think it was like 51%, 52%.
Ban
And then when I
everyone.
played with Honda last time, it was even worse. You know, again, I fought almost all top tiers, and they're locking you down. Throwing is Honda's bane, because Honda's headbutt is great,
You
except it gets
cloned
thrown.
yesterday. He says
So
statistics are
anyone
spun.
who's
Okay.
in your face
I'll
and
update
keeps
it.
that pressure with hits and then throw mix up, you're done. You
A little
can't get
shadow,
out
you
of
brought it up
You're
earlier.
going to get tossed
It-
around like a sack of potatoes, and you really have no way to get out of it unless you guess correctly with a reversal level 1 super. That's about all you can
What
do
exactly did he
to
say
stop
about
it.
statistics?
So
Exactly.
that's bad. Honda
Maybe
really,
wired
I feel
every
like,
button
is
to the
a
same-
weaker character in the game. It's just that a lot of people
It's
don't
randomly
understand how
generated,
powerful it is.
dude.
If you make that mistake, you leave that
DSP's
open,
accidentally
you
doing a
capitalize,
challenge
you make
run.
damage, but it's not like other characters where at any moment he can hit you for 60%.
Dude,
It's
Phil
actually
thinks there's
quite
nothing
the
more for
opposite
him to
with
learn
Honda.
in
You
Street
can
Fighter
do
6.
one or
Dude,
two
I've
moves,
accomplished
and they'll do
everything
like
I ever wanted to
10
learn.
20%, but he has to
Have you
hit
seen
so
King
many
Cobras?
times that
Apparently
it's hard
he
to
huffs
win.
computer duster. Gets
You know, with Ken, you just get that one combo, 40%. Now keep it up.
This guy's
mix up,
wild.
done. Honda doesn't have
I want
that,
DSP to
right?
review
So
style
with Honda,
archetype
I had
LTG
one of my worst
Kuma.
nights
Wings is
ever
Honda, perhaps.
when I played with Honda back
Yeah.
on Friday night.
And what was
I
it?
lost more than
Chris
I
Chan
won,
would be
and
Voldo.
that's bad, very bad. But
With all
I
the
kinda
weirdness
accepted
that
it,
comes along
and
with
I was
it.
kind of like, there's nothing I can do in these situations besides try to play solid, not lose my cool, right? Try to have better execution.
Wait, what
and
was the
just,
statistics
you know,
rant even
try to
about?
execute- or
What,
not execute better,
what
but
was the
try to
context of it?
keep my
Tell me the
resolve.
month worth
That's
of
really the best thing.
context.
If you keep your resolve in a fighting game, or
I must
any
have missed this.
competition, even if things are going wrong, you'll always have a chance to go back, or come back, I should say. If you lose your cool and you get overexcited,
It is
your
bullshit.
adrenaline
Chris Chan
starts
shouldn't have
pumping,
had his charge
you get
dismissed.
heated,
That's
you get
messed up
upset,
as
you're
hell.
angry at what's going on. You really aren't going to have
Statistics
a
in
chance, because
general?
even when you have a chance, you're going to drop that move again. You see what I mean? And that's
Why
happened to
isn't
me a
anyone
lot.
bringing
Seth,
that up in the
where
chat?
I've gotten to situations where it looks like I'm coming back, I'm doing better, and then oops, I
Oh,
fucked up.
those
It's
things.
my fault
Movie
because I
sales, video
think
game sales.
I'm not calming myself down. All right.
DSP has to choose which one he's wrong about. Is he wrong about yesterday
So,
or is he wrong about today?
Last night
Well, it's
it
all
was
about the
time to play Street
context,
Fighter
dude.
6 again.
No. Sometimes it's not about
I'm
all the
happy to
context.
report
Sometimes it's
that
yes or
first of
no.
all, I was watching some more top tier gameplay with Blanca.
He said statistics
and I
couldn't
actually
trust
learned
because they always
few
push a narrative, meanwhile
strategies
missing
I
that
wanted
he's
to
talking about
implement,
marketing
how to
all
extend his
Yes,
juggle combo a bit,
marketing definitely
push the
messes with
opponent
statistics.
further
Yeah,
into the
sorry,
corner,
statistics.
which I was able to
Statistics do get
multiple
manipulated.
times
That's my
during the
point.
night.
DSP now comes
I
in
was
saying,
doing
"You can't argue with me.
quarter
I've got
Blanca shot
statistics.
combos
Look at
again,
these
which I had
numbers
not
on
been
this
doing
page.
properly last
I'm the
time. I
greatest."
remembered how to do them. I started doing them again. This time with some mix-up, so even if they blocked, I could still kind of hit them with an overhead, causing them to keep getting hit by Blanca-chan. In addition, I was also using Blanca-chan from mid-screen for tricks and stuff.
Doing a Google, Blanca is S and Honda is
is
A,
great.
according to
And
Mob
Poking
Analytics.
and
Mob
spacing
Analytics?
and having advantage.
If anybody has a
What
different
I
source, I'm open to
realized
research.
is that
No,
with
there's no
Blanca,
point doing research.
if
DSP
you
said he
can-
was
yeah,
right.
it's
You're
with
an
most
idiot.
characters, but not all. Because again, with this game, it's really weird how certain characters have weird advantages. With Blanca,
Why are we having
if
this
you knock
stupid
someone
argument?
down,
In
you
reaction,
have the
there's a video
opportunity,
about
unique
how probable it is that
opportunity
you
to stay on them
I
because
don't
you
know.
can hop. So once they're tripped, you can hop over and you can do say a meaty back medium. kick. And
Little
if they
shadow,
try
that's
to do
really
anything,
funny.
they'll usually,
How
like,
did he manage?
trade,
I guess I need to watch
which
it.
is
How did he
good
manage to take
stuff
that to
they were
that
trying
direction?
do, or if it hits clean, now you get a combo.
You have
right?
this
Which
kind
is
of
excellent.
stat
So it gives you
to
advantage,
be
and I've learned
diagnosed with
basic ways to do
cancer.
quick combo, 3-hit
Fucking
combo,
Final Fantasy
which keeps you
16's
further back in the
cancer.
corner.
There's your stat.
And it basically keeps you at advantage, which is what you want. I was also implementing Drive Rush a lot better. So I was doing things a lot better. And some of my combos, I was doing
So
more
what
consistent
happened?
combos.
You lost.
Overall, it was
You
a
got
great
bodied.
night. In fact, I'm not kidding. It was one of my best nights ever in Street Fighter.
That's true
6.
as well,
So
Brown.
I
That's
went
been a regular
from
joke
one
with
of my
LTG,
worst nights
that
ever, playing
People were giving
E-Honda
him shit about how
and only
Urian
having,
was high tier. And
Where is
LTG
he?
would say, no,
Only
he's
having
not.
a
He's at
48%
best
win-loss
mid tier.
ratio. So 29
And
wins, 31 losses.
someone
last time I
commented
used
and
them.
got banned
I
super
went from
fast.
that
Well, he's
to
high
listen to
tier if
this.
someone
Last
knows how to
night
use him.
With Blanca.
Banned.
45 wins.
Blocked. Get that
Only
ass
10
banned.
losses for an 82%.
He had that
win-loss
scenario happen a
ratio.
couple times where he was complaining that
I
Urian
went
was
from
low
just
tier.
hitting 3-star
and
diamond
people had to
all the way
correct
up to
him and they got
almost
banned for it.
5-star diamond in 2 hours. And I only need like 2
Now
more
he's
wins,
apparently
3
more
wins,
mid-tier
and I
because
was gonna
they
get
nerfed him,
5-star
but-
diamond and then start the push to master. So that was actually one of my best ever online ranked sessions, and it was at a
Have you
high
seen the
level. It's
rant
about
about how
people playing the
PC
top
has
tiers
less
and everything.
latency?
So
What?
it was great, and I couldn't have been more pleased
Oh, I need to see that as too,
because
Rainy.
I was not getting tilted.
Yeah, like
I
a
was,
3-hit
I
combo
took a
into
nice
level 3
break.
super.
After an
Ginormo
hour, I took a
damage.
5-minute break. I
Ginormo.
unplugged, I relaxed, I talked with my
How's it
audience.
going, Wesley?
You know, and just
We're
kinda
watching
sat
DSP
back, said,
rationalize
okay,
his
let's be
body
calm, let's be
in Street
collected, let's
Fighter.
keep going.
Did you know that statistics
And
are
because of that, I
super
did super
valuable
well,
and can prove
okay?
his point?
So
But also,
I just
statistics
need
are
to
a
learn
load of
how to do
shit.
better with that, because fighting games have definitely been in my life some of the things that have gotten me the most excited, the most agitated, and I feel like
Oh, there's
I
the
need
shoulder
to
again. My
find a
back
way,
hurts. See,
you know,
I didn't really
to
tell you
prevent
guys the
that,
truth.
quite frankly, to stop
Cat
that
hit me with
kind
like
of,
a shovel
agitation
on my back.
and annoyance.
I didn't even do anything to provoke her this time. It's
I'm
not
gonna play
fair.
better.
I could
That's
understand
what
if
it's
I
all
was
about.
walking in the room
So,
T-posing,
really
but
good
she
session
chased
last
my
night.
ass
Damn.
down and hit me with a
Listen to this,
shovel.
because this is amazing.
What's
you ready
that?
for this? We are at the precipice of hitting a milestone.
Of
Ladies and gentlemen, I currently
what are you
have
doing down there, DSP?
2,478
What's this
wins,
milestone? Wii? This is a Wii situation.
1,617 losses in Street Fighter 6. That is a 61% win rate overall. And that means I am only 22 wins away from my 2,500th win. That is a milestone. Remember, over the summer we were tracking, and it was a big
Dude, that
milestone
was
when I
lame,
hit
man.
my 1,000th
Where's
win.
my clip?
Well, want to talk about a milestone?
That was so terrible, I think you
2,500
gave me
wins.
cancer.
What
Is
kind of
on the
milestone is
horizon.
that?
So you might
And you said
ask,
it was a
when will I
Wii
hit
scenario.
that?
I didn't get to
Likely
play
I'm
at
gonna
all.
hit that tomorrow night, Wednesday night, when I play again. And I'm slated to play with Honda tomorrow night. However, like I said, I feel like I'm having a much harder time with Honda than I am with Blanca. So the question is, what's going to happen? With Honda, I'm currently at 4-star diamond, but I got slapped around last time. So I guess, how well will I do? I don't know. I guess it remains to be seen. Will I
Exactly,
hit
Irie.
tomorrow night?
He
my
managed to get his master in at the best
2,500th
time,
win in
right
Street
before
Fighter
the
6.
exodus of new
Possible that's
players.
when I will hit the milestone.
A lot
Very
of the new
possible.
players of Street Fighter 6
Will I
have
do
started
better?
to
Will I
leave.
actually do
That
better
leaves only the
tomorrow
people
night,
who are going to be dedicated
with
to
Honda
whooping
than I
that
did the other
ass.
day where I got
And
bodied
DSP is going to
basically all
catch the
night.
business end of
I
that.
hope so. Either way, as long as I do get wins, I usually gain points regardless. And that's what it's all about right now, is gaining the points. Want to
I
hit
need
that
these
5-star
points.
diamond with Honda and keep going and get master.
Get the
But,
Moonlight Greatsword
we're
in
getting
Armored
there,
Core 6.
slowly but surely.
I agree.
Okay. Now some
It's a
people
cool
are
ass
already
weapon.
saying in chat, well, why don't you do Blanca instead? I mean, I could, but I just played with Blanca. So do you want me to really use Blanca again back
If
to
it
back? and
keeps
then
you from
Honda only got
whining.
one session this week? I mean, that's really your call.
I thought that's what this
I
was
guess you could
about.
think
You're
about
whining
it.
and we're trying to help
Decide
you
right
find
now, I'm gonna keep
solutions.
Honda on
Why
the
don't you do
schedule.
this? Well, is that really
But
what you guys want? It's not what I
you
want.
guys would prefer
You're the one
Blanca
complaining.
instead of Honda. Either way, I think is either way I'm playing the game with each character anyway. It's not like, oh, I'm going to not play with one and only play with the other. No, Let me
I
know
don't
what
care,
you think.
DSP.
All
You
right,
could have
but,
summed this
for
up
now,
so much
tomorrow night will be
sooner.
Honda, and it looks like, yes, my 2,500th win in the game will be tomorrow night.
We'll
So that's
see.
gonna be a
We'll see.
momentous milestone
see.
occasion. If you can be there tomorrow night, please do.
We'll
It should be
see.
fun to hit that milestone together, okay?
I was trying to hit the
By the
milestone
way,
and I got
my
nothing
shoulder's
but
still killing me
losses.
right now. I'm
Fuck
still feeling
this.
sharp shooting pain right
And now I
here.
got trolls
Got
laughing at me like,
shoulder
har har har, you didn't reach the milestone,
It'll
blah,
feel
har, har.
better over the course of this podcast because I took the Advil, but I don't know.
Wait,
man.
what?
It ain't feeling good.
Did he
that's
say
for sure.
Advil?
Ugh.
I thought
This
he said
sucks.
Tylenol. No, he did say
Okay.
Advil. Okay. I was
Anyway,
going to say.
So
New clone.
that was yesterday. Now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, shall we?
How deep into his react was this rant about statistics? I want to find it, and I don't really want to watch the
Okay.
entire react.
So
Shit.
today, supposed to play Armored Core 6 right now. I don't know how
It's
that's
going to go badly,
Like I
and
said,
we
if
will
I reach
laugh
for my
at you,
controller
Phil.
And I kind of hold it.
They're laughing at
I
Phil.
feel like I'm playing right now.
What are we doing, dude?
I don't know. Seems all right. I guess we'll see. If I can keep my mind off of stuff, perhaps the pain won't be an issue.
There's your
That's
foreshadowing.
always a problem. You know, what if I'm playing all of a sudden I get a sharp
DSP
you know,
episode foreshadowing.
stabbing
If I can
pain
keep
on
my
it when I
mind
play the
off
game?
it,
I don't
it shouldn't
know.
be a problem. And
I
now
don't-
we
we'll
see
have
the
to see,
intro
I guess.
credits.
I'm gonna give it a
DSP
shot. I
show, starring
Like I said
DSP as
last
DSP. Written by DSP, unfortunately.
I had a good
guest
run the
starring
first
Cat,
hours, and
question
I
mark?
bought- what are they called? The quadruped, I think it's called. Whatever it is.
What
the
is
four-
four?
the
Quad?
four-legged,
What are
build for the
legs?
mech.
Pod?
This allows you to
Quadruped.
infinitely, well, not
Quadruped.
infinitely because you have stamina, but it allows you to hover. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Or
Now we
ped
can
would be
hover
legs.
and
Or
get
feet.
tons of bullets and everything into these enemies. I want
Yeah,
to try
feet.
that today. So
'Cause it's
dying to
pedicure, so
actually try
4
that
feet,
build, and it sucks
DSP,
that right now I just
quadruped.
don't feel very good with this pain in my neck. You know, we'll have to see what happens. So.
Come on, Mr.
So that's
Valedictorian.
today's first stream, maybe. I mean, if I can't play, I don't know what you guys.
I want you to keep playing. Play through the
Just wanna
pain,
chill
champion.
out. If you want to see me do something different that's not like action oriented,
What do you-
like I said, I could probably play Chrono Trigger.
Oh, no.
today, but I mean that would mean that I'm playing it all
No,
day.
yeah, no.
You know what I mean?
I'm
That'd be
backing
more
out if he's
Chrono
playing Chrono
very
Trigger. That
set.
shit's lame.
It would probably be a day where I'm not going to get any support, which would really suck because you know these last couple of days, to be honest, have been slower.
We're pre-meltdown.
I had a really good day Saturday for my anniversary, and then right after that, I have 2 very slow days. So it kind of like negates everything out. It's like, oh shit! Right? I mean, take a look. Look, we lost a ton
So
of
what
members.
you're saying
So
is that
the
you
only
want
thing to do about
constant
that,
money.
You know, membership
I didn't
is
say
500.
that. You implied
and
it.
People didn't renew them, so we're down to 500 members again.
Hope Phil doesn't
right?
throw his
And on
back
top
out
of that,
playing
everything
Armored
else
Core
has been
6.
slow,
That's funny.
And now I'm in pain. Just like everything compiles, like what they say, when it rains, it pours, right?
I have one where
So it's
Canadian
like, oh,
Kurt
good, I
goes
found one to
racist
come back
mode.
to
Raw
Armored
Phil
Core
has
5 or Armored
timestamps.
Core 6
Oh,
today.
goodness
Maybe
gracious.
We'll get some more people on the stream.
I
Maybe some
just-
people will be happy to support, you know, because I'm playing a fresher new game, and now I'm in pain, you know? So let's see what happens, all right?
If I had money,
But
I
anyway,
won't think about my pain.
so
It's
I'll
pathetic.
try to
Yeah.
play Armored
Pain
Core 6.
is not an issue
And then
if
tonight
I
on
have the
Restream,
dollar
it will be
bills.
Chrono Trigger.
There's your next
That's
lyric,
45 minutes
Meerkat.
of your time. Very excited to play Chrono Trigger next because there's some really cool plot developments.
I got a
that are about to
wound
happen
patched
that are
up
big
with
twists
my
in the plot you're
Hondas.
probably not expecting. And in addition to that, there's also
I'm sure
side
there's a way you
content.
can make that as a
There's
lyric.
a bunch of side content coming
know.
up that you can do.
I use hundreds as my
that affect
gauze
the
and stuff like
timeline.
that. I
So,
don't know.
for example, you
I'm not a
go
good
back in
rapper.
time and do something, then go to the future, and the future's been affected by something you did in the past, leading to discovery of new
Yeah, we're
dungeons,
pre-code
new
blacking.
items, all
We're
kinds of
pre-begging.
fun stuff in that regard.
Pre-calamity.
I'm definitely excited for that, and I hope that you guys will join me tonight.
If I
for
could
that.
just keep my mind off of it. 15 minutes later, I can't get past all this pain. Ah,
Here tonight, okay? Now tomorrow, it
This
looks
game
like we
fucking
are
sucks.
on pace to either get right directly to the end or finish GTA 5
How's it going?
anniversary run. I'm
That's
not
what
gonna
buffoonery
rush
is
it,
Phil up to this
but
time.
at the same time,
DSP got
definitely
electrocuted in the shower, and
rush
now
it.
his back's all
Whether or
messed
not,
up.
I don't know.
And
But
it
we can
hurts
get
his whole
close,
body, and
and
he
we'll see
might
what
be really
happens.
bad
But
at
I'm
Armored Core
excited
6, and it's not his fault.
to,
It's Zeus's fault.
You know, see the final missions. I don't remember how the game
He didn't
ends at
actually
all.
get struck by lightning, but the way he
So-
describes it sounds... it reminds me of
shall
times
see.
people have been struck by
Tomorrow
lightning.
night, Street Fighter. And again, it looks like it's going to be Street Fighter with Honda. And it looks
Give
like we're
Phil
going to hit my
100 quick.
2500th
He
win.
needs a
Whether
shot
I
to
have a
remove
winning
pain.
night or not, I'm fairly
Is that
certain
how it
I'm
really
gonna end
works
up
with
getting 24
DSP?
wins
DSP
over
has a
tonight.
health bar,
So it should
and
be
money
great to hit
fills
that
it back
milestone with
up.
all
There you
of
go.
you
That's for the
together.
DSP RPG.
And, you know, to propel Honda even
Oh wow,
further.
that's
hopefully
that'd be
we
an
get Honda
interesting
maybe 5-star
element.
diamond
The very
tomorrow night.
mechanic you
We'll
need to
see.
heal is also the
And,
mechanic
then
you
I'm
need
off
to
on
buy
Thursday.
stuff.
Thursday's my day off for this week.
It's not like
And,
Souls. You don't
nothing
heal
too
with
particularly
Souls.
crazy going on during this day off. It'll be a more relaxed one, honestly, which is good. So that'll be fun to spend some time with my
Ernest.
family.
Oh goodness,
And
I
then
haven't
on
heard about
Friday,
Ernest in a long
it is the
time.
premiere of Starfield.
I always
And
saw
actually,
those
now that I
movies
say
at
that,
Blockbuster, and I never got them.
I was curious because they were saying that there was going to be like a
Jin
giant
is a health potion?
update
Yes.
to Starfield.
I guess Jin would be a slight slight health pack, and then money
Update
is a
available.
large health
Here it
pack.
is. Update all.
It's a wad of
Yeah, there's like a
cash.
16 gig update to Starfield that
Static
just was
gout.
made available today. So just so
You guys made
know,
fun of my gout, but now it's the source of my power.
you may
Who's
need to get
laughing
that
now,
update.
idiots?
Okay, so I just enabled it. So I think it's doing it right now.
Yeah, Phil wanted big bucks for his anniversary event. He tries to pretend like he didn't because, what can he say? But he
but
did.
also, I told you guys that I'm going to be playing Starfield.
What's
all right,
that?
This Friday.
You should play
So
Baldur's
that
Gate.
means that
Food is a big boost. Yes.
this means.
But it also increases your gout
that,
meter.
I'm gonna
You have
be
to
getting
you
the
have to
version-
moderate everything. It's a very frustrating game being DSP.
What the hell? Why can't I
Right?
find it?
Games
There it
banned.
is, the upgrade edition. So if you have Game Pass, okay,
Show us on screen.
you get the game on September 6th. But if you want to play it
Early.
early, all right, you got to pay $31.49.
So what, next
extra.
week you can get
That's
it?
what they're charging
Oh.
for it. And what
That
you
is a
get
lot
then
sooner than I
is,
realized.
I guess they're calling it the premium edition content. I don't know what that is. I guess someone had said that it actually would increase.
I've never played video
not
games
increase, it
before.
would
What could
include,
be
like,
in
the
a
first
premium
expansion, Story
edition?
DLC for either later this year or
Right.
next year. But also you get a digital art book and original soundtrack.
Flask of minor gout,
Not that
flask of
anyone
gout,
actually
flask of
listens to
greater
that
gout,
stuff, 'cause, like,
flask
isn't
of
it
super. That's
confined
good.
to your game console, right?
I want to see
But I mean, the
DSP
real advantage
items
is that you get
with
to play
Dark
it
Souls
Friday. So I'm gonna do
style
that. So I'm actually
item
gonna get it
descriptions.
literally right now. I'm getting it. Pre-order with here you go.
That wouldn't really work with DSP,
I'm gonna
would
get
it?
it right
Because
now, so that way
Dark
it's gonna
Souls
unlock
has
Friday,
very
we'll play it
small
on the
lore
first stream
attached to
on
each
Friday,
item.
okay?
DSP's lore would be 18 pages
Here it
long,
is. Total
and
$33.
the first 17 pages would be about how he got fired from his helicopter job.
Success.
We did it. That's why we're
I
here.
got it's called the premium edition upgrade. So yeah, don't be foolish. If you
Said
have
no
Game
one
Pass,
should
don't
get early
accidentally
released games, but here's
buy the
one
game
to
for full
buy.
price again. You don't
Play a
have
game
to.
early.
You could get the premium edition upgrade for
Man,
$32.
my reading skills are
Definitely get
terrible
that,
lately. What's
okay?
going on there? Maybe I should
All right,
get
so I just did that.
some sort of
So
checkup
now
on
I have
my
it
eyes.
unlocked, and it's
I'm gonna
all
count that as
upgraded
an
and ready to
incline.
go for Friday. That's my daytime stream
What
on
are you
Friday.
guys saying? I
Premiere
never
of
said
Starfield,
that
and
you
we'll
shouldn't
see
get
how it
pre-orders.
goes.
That's
And then
stupid.
Friday night,
He did
will
contradict
be,
himself at one point because someone called him out on that a long
Street Fighter
time ago.
again, Friday night fights.
And he said that it's different for
likely
him because he
Blanca,
runs a
as we're
business.
alternating. So probably pushing Blanca again. He's at 4-star diamond, but very.
But
close to
then that
5-star
also still
diamond,
makes
so he'll
him
get
kind of a
5-star.
shithead because he yelled at people
You know,
who did that
ever
before.
closer to mastery.
He yelled at people who got
All right, then
early
Saturday
access
it'll be
games because it
more
was their business.
Starfield
He said that everyone
paired
should have equal
with Chrono
access to
Trigger.
stuff.
Okay.
So,
Sunday,
as you see,
when
DSP
viewers
contradicts
on the
himself while
internet, and the
contradicting
stream on
himself in
Sunday
the
is up
prior
in the
time.
air.
He can't
If
help
we
himself.
Didn't finish Grand Theft Auto 5 tomorrow. I will likely do the final stream of Grand Theft Auto 5 on Sunday night, and that'll wrap up the playthrough.
Just admit
We've
you
already
don't
beaten
want
it,
anyone else to
then
have what
probably
you
Sunday
have.
night,
It's that
we'll
simple.
probably end up
Sound like the
doing,
king that you
more
feel
Street
you
Fighter.
are.
And then
Basically,
Monday,
I'm God's
will
elect,
be
so
more
I could do whatever the hell I
and what
want,
we'll do is maybe
idiots.
install Arsenal
But if I
Arsenal
catch you
games
doing
like
anything
Starfield
close,
and Armored Core,
welcome to the
going
gallows,
back and
idiot.
forth. And then the night streams will be Chrono Trigger and Street Fighter going back and forth until we finish Chrono Trigger, which we're actually close to finishing, if you guys didn't know. Okay? So that is the schedule.
He says Baldur's Gate's
for the
not
next
even going to
week
be
or
known
so.
past
Keep in mind,
Starfield.
there are no other new releases of note.
Kind of like
coming
how
out
future
until the
content
middle
creators
of
came
September.
out
We're
and
gonna
no one
have
heard of
Rise P
DSP.
as well as Mortal Kombat 1. However,
That's kind of
if
true,
you guys
isn't
aren't
it?
aware, a brand new game came out today.
Things are good
by the
with
name
me,
of
Sniper.
Sea
How
of
are you?
Stars. For those who don't know, Sea of Stars is a game that kind of is a hybrid of Chrono Trigger and like Golden Sun and other style
Other
JRPGs
style.
from the past. In fact, they
What is
actually
other
got
style?
the composer of
Oh,
Chrono
that's
Trigger
Eldritch
to do
Entities,
10
other style
tracks
creatures.
for Sea of Stars.
That's
being that
how
the game was
Lovecraft
so in
described it.
line with Chrono
And there
Trigger,
were a
they
bunch
wanted
of
it to have
other
that
style
vibe.
creatures.
Okay, so a lot of people are very excited. This game came out today. A lot of people are praising this game.
And they're all wrong and stupid.
saying it's incredibly
And they're all
good.
wrong and stupid. Not everything can be good. Not everyone can win first place. DSP
So,
told us that.
Am I interested in Sea of Stars? Yes, I actually am. In fact, it's on Game Pass. So if I chose to play this game,
Phil's going to play
He'll
Armored
play
Core 6, but
easily,
he's
no
also
problem.
pre-establishing
Okay?
that he might be bad
However,
at it because he has back pain
here's
right
the
now.
catch. I'm
And it's
playing
hurting his
Chrono
arm
Trigger now,
because his back is connected
right?
to his arm.
And we're like, I want to say we're like 15 hours
I'm being
in,
mean. It is
and we're
actually a
making
real
great
thing that can
progress, and
happen
we're
like
having a
that.
lot of fun
But
with it.
DSP
And we're
is
almost,
trying to make
you
an
know, we're
excuse for
getting to
himself
the end.
ahead of
Chrono
time.
Trigger's around roughly a 20-hour game. So, what I would say is, let's play Chrono Trigger. Let's enjoy
Let's.
it. And when we finish
Enjoyment
Chrono
is
Trigger,
mandatory.
Let's see. At what point are we? Because it's going to be September. There's no way we're beating
So,
Chrono Trigger before September.
this dude
No.
also said that
So
it was
let's
wrong
see,
to play multiple
how far we
RPGs
are
at the
into
same
game,
time. He's going to play Starfield and
decide,
another
do you
RPG at the
guys
same
actually
time.
want to see me do Sea of Stars? See, I'd be okay with it. But understand that that's
I
gonna
guess
be
that's
later,
another
it's
new
gonna be
clone.
slower. It's gonna be night streams. It's gonna be
We're
something
already at
balanced
6.
with all
Holy
the stuff
shit.
I'm doing.
Thank you
It's definitely
for
not gonna
catching
be
the
a
one
featured
about
daytime stream or anything
him
like
saying
that.
statistics, though.
And it might have to go on.
I missed it at first
when
when
other newer releases
Little
are coming
Shadow
out,
first
they're
brought
gonna
it
take
up. It
priority.
didn't click in my
So
thick
I
ass
guess it's a
bone head.
question of, you know, do you guys want to see that now or not? I have no idea, right?
No, that's a
So,
no. I don't
let
want
me
to see
know
it.
what you think.
I want to see
Chrono
games that
Trigger
make you rage,
should
DSP.
adjourn
Play FTL.
likely within the next week to week and a half tops, and then we can jump into something new. Okay? Okay.
We ready? Can we play Armored Core now?
Okay.
We've
cool.
suffered. We did our penance.
All right, so that's the schedule, folks. So thanks.
Oh,
Thanks for
yeah.
listening. Hope that was enjoyable and informative of you. And now we
definitely.
get on to DSP news.
I thought that was news.
Ready?
We learned all about DSP's news updates.
Here is what's in the news today.
These
Ready for
dads.
this? Nothing.
Nothing happened.
There's no news today. I was looking. I couldn't find any notable news stories whatsoever to talk about on
Let me
today's
see.
podcast. Like, there's nothing going on in the world of gaming
News.
right now. Everyone's
Gaming.
anticipating Starfield, and Sea of Stars came out
Gaming
today, and
news.
that's about it.
Yeah,
like
let's
that's
do.
it. There's nothing going on. So, hope you enjoyed DSPN news.
Oh, it was a brief one. I guess I shouldn't really
Very
complain.
exciting. Okay, so
Admittedly, not a lot's jumping out at me, but that's because it's very
that's
generic
really
stuff.
all I've got for now. So what I want to say is, guys, please today, if you can, please support my
I'll be
streams
right
and my
back.
content.
While he's right
Right?
before he's
How
about
should
to
you do
start, I
that?
need to go use
Well,
restroom real
I'm not
fast.
someone who has paid product placements, big advertisement segments,
promise I'll be
referral
quick.
codes. I don't shill products to you on my stream. All right. And quite frankly, I don't even really run many ad breaks. Usually, typically during one of these longer streams, I'll run like one ad break. I think that the longest it'll be like 2. Okay. I did a giant marathon stream the other day. I took 2 ad breaks in like 9 hours. Okay. So I'm not about that. What I'm about is putting out fun, meaningful content for you guys that's honest, that's transparent, and that you know you can trust what I say in it, because I'm not beholden to any particular person or group. I can be honest about my opinions because I'm not getting paid to say anything. You see? I can't upset anyone with what I'm saying because there's no one who can drop me. Get it? So because of that, people love the content for what it is. It is a curated style content for an audience looking for that kind of honesty. But that means also that's a lot of opportunities that I don't have, right? So, because I don't have those opportunities, I rely on crowdfunding to keep stuff going. And it's because of you guys, the last 15 years, I'm still here. 2.5 years, I did it for free, right? I did. Then I got partnered with Machinima, and that lasted all the way through 2017. And since then, I've been truly independent. And so,
DSP's right where I left him.
if you do like my content and the stuff that I do here on YouTube, if you could support it in some way today, I'd be greatly appreciative. So how can you help? First thing you can do is give my content a like if you enjoy it. So if you're enjoying this stream right now,
So if I
please
don't
give it a
like it, that means I don't
If you
enjoy it,
my
right?
on-demand videos and content, please like those as well. As simple as a like is, it gives engagement to content, and it allows more people to find it in the search algorithms of YouTube. Now, in addition to that,
If DSP wasn't about
you can
ads, he wouldn't put ads at all.
in the
Hey, you're
chat,
making too much
or
sense.
you
You're about to get
comment
banned.
on a video. That also helps for engagement purposes. All right. If you want to go above and beyond just things that are free to do, and you actually wanted to contribute somehow, other than that, there's many
You
ways.
can,
you
in
do
fact,
on the
send
YouTube
me
side of
gold
stuff, you can do a
shavings.
super chat or a super sticker during a live stream, or if you're watching a video that's eligible for it, you can do a super thanks on a video, which is a way of contributing via a comment. Okay. You can become
No.
a channel member. Channel members get many benefits, including access to my many emotes, not having to abide by the
Man, I
slow
wish I
rules
would have
of
been longer
chat,
in the restroom.
getting
I
a
didn't
cool
want to
chat
hear all this
crown
stupid
badge to
shit.
show
I've
how
been
long
here
you've been a
before, DSP.
supporter.
I know how this
And
works.
certainly, last but not least, when we have special events, you get priority. For example, it was the channel members who had priority to nominate moments for this anniversary event we just did on Saturday, and the vast majority of moments
I
we
wonder
watched
if Cat's in
were
the other
suggestions
room.
from channel members. Coming
Excuse me.
up, there's going to be some very special holiday events for things like Halloween and Christmas, and we're going to have an ad.
I wonder if
apocalypse
Cat's in the other
around
room,
Thanksgiving, Black
mouthing
Friday
all
time,
this
where we
as
watch
he
a bunch
says
of
it.
ads together and I react
Because she
to them.
probably hears it more than any of us.
And it will be channel members who will have priority.
We only see him in front of the
Suggest
camera.
games,
DSP
suggest
says this
topics,
to people at the
suggest
grocery
ads,
store.
all that
She hears
stuff
it far
for
more.
Special events, okay? So members get lots of benefits here on the channel. So please consider becoming a member today, or perhaps you're someone who likes
how he gets this speech to
the
the same
feeling of
people every
community
day.
around here.
No
You
one
enjoy
knew
the
is watching
stream
this
chat, you have
garbage.
fellow viewers who you're friendly with.
Yeah,
Perhaps
anyone
you
who's
enjoy
new usually
giving
has
some
left
memberships
before
to the
now.
channel. You can do that, and other people will receive them, and that's a way not only that helps out the channel itself, but others watching as well.
Yeah, I wanna help
please
out
consider
Jade.
That, all right. Now, last but certainly not least, a very great way to support everything around here is by tipping, by sending a direct contribution to PayPal.
You want me to give the money to PayPal itself? I'm very confused, DSP. Please
The
elaborate.
cost of operating this business. For example, all the behind-the-scenes stuff. You know, cost of internet, cost of electricity, cost of these online subscriptions, cost of all the games. I just spent.
Those are business
$52
expenses, bro.
live on
Write
stream
them
to
off
buy
on
the
your
upgrade of
taxes.
Starfield, so we can play it.
I don't get it right off
right?
everything.
All
Well,
the
you could
bills
try.
and everything I pay, all that stuff. Tips help directly with that because tips I get right away, and
I bet he
tips
does. I bet he
get
mumbles
a
this in his
higher
sleep. You're right.
percentile cut of than anything else. A lot of other contributions.
Does this have anything to do with Armored Core 6?
A lot of cuts from that. All right. But the
I need
tips,
these credits
I get most
to buy my
So,
missile
If
launchers.
you were thinking of contributing today and you had the ability to, tipping is a great way to help out. And because tipping is such a significant way to help, I have rewards.
What are the
attached
rewards, DSP?
to tiers. So, for example, if we raise $50,
How
in
is
tips
that a
today,
reward for me?
I'll put on a pair of Gunner
Hey,
glasses.
I won the
Raise
lottery.
$100 in
Hey,
tips, you will
I
get
gave
the
enough money to
golden
DSP. He put a
shoes
hat
on
on.
a silly hat that I will wear on stream.
That's not an
Raise the
award.
full tips goal of
That's bullshit.
$150 for this stream. I'll put on a vest to wear.
See that?
Okay?
I paid so much money. I made an elderly dude on stream put on a vest. Pretty interactive, eh?
So, please consider contributing in some way. To be honest,
That's
and
probably why
transparent,
Kat's always so
I had a
pissed.
really
She
great
can't
day
get
on
any sleep
Saturday
because
to
he's always
celebrate my
sleep begging
anniversary,
and sleep
followed
T-posing.
by 2 pretty slow days. So it kind of negated out the whole positivity around the anniversary and just kind of made it like it's just been like a normal week. So today, if we can actually hit some goals, whether it be a membership goal.
So
510
DSP, you're
members,
frustrated
or we
that
hit
your
the tips goal
15-year
$50,
anniversary
that would help
has
a
been
lot today, and that is how I make my
mitigated
living.
by
So if you could
your
contribute and
average
support the
streams.
stream today, I'd be very
Do
appreciative.
you not see the problem there? Do you
Plugs are
not
done.
see the issue
Now we
there?
can get the shout out. So we start off
That
today.
it might be
with
you.
Ryudo Mastermind. We haven't seen in a while.
Alright.
Welcome back, Ryudo Mastermind. They just re-upped their membership for 27 months. It says happy 15th anniversary. Sorry I was gone.
I'm getting
for so
bored. I want
long.
to play Armored Core.
It's
Hurry
all
up.
good. Okay? It's all good. In life, this kind of stuff happens. You know, I was the biggest
Oh, my
fan
Lord.
of the Angry Video Game Nerd and the Nostalgia Critic, and then I didn't watch them for years and years. And
Wake
years
me up
before
when
I
he
could
started
have it.
playing.
Everyone has different stuff going on in their lives. I'm grateful that you've kept your membership going. Thank you for that. I hope that everything is going well with you. and welcome
Oh,
to the stream.
yes. My
Ross
life is on
Craig
track now that I
just
follow
re-upped their
Phil.
membership for 11 months and says, I hope Starfield gets you lots of views. You know, these days,
Wear some pants, Phil.
I
Self-harm.
just don't know what's going to get attention anymore on YouTube. I'm just
Good
gonna be honest with
personality.
you.
Good
Like,
personality gets
there's
attention,
some stuff
DSP.
that I
That's
think
how
is
it's
gonna be
always
like
been.
a surefire hit, and people just, for whatever reason, don't care for it. And then on the flip side of that, sometimes there'll be stuff that I think ain't gonna be
I
a
say
big
it like it's a
deal,
really easy
and then
thing,
it
but
does
DSP
really
can
well.
never accomplish
If you
that.
had
He has a
told me
shitty personality.
that the thing that was going to
He
get
has
the most
no
attention over
personality.
the summertime was my Grand Theft Auto 5 anniversary run playthrough, I would have told you you're crazy. I would have said, what are you talking about? I played this
Ah,
game
these
years
people
ago. I
get so
tried to
many
play it
views
again the year
when
after.
they're playing the most basic games
Then,
because people like
you
the
know, I don't think
personality,
it's gonna
Phil.
get that much attention.
It doesn't
It
get
was
any
for
more
some time.
complicated than that.
It ended up having the most views of anything I've done over the summer. Figure that out. I never thought that was going to happen, right? Really.
Okay.
Resident Evil 4 remake earlier this year. Listen, I know people like watch me.
We
play
could just
horror
watch Carb out
games,
animations
but I thought it
while
would do
this
all
is
right.
on
That
break.
was my best playthrough of this year so far. Yeah, it did really, really well.
Sure, we could watch a couple.
And then you look at other things, like I thought Armored Core 6 was going to be a
If,
surefire
you know, he
hit,
steps away for a second
and
and then we
actually,
start up the stream,
views
sure,
of
I'll
the
watch a
videos
couple.
are not very good. For a new playthrough, they're quite low. So, that's what I mean. You never know. Now listen. with
It's why I
Starfield,
like Corone.
there's a couple
Corone
unique
cracks me up because she
factor
has an
number
abundance
one
of personality.
is that
I don't really
it's a
like
Bethesda game
VTubers that
people
much,
do
but she's
enjoy
funny as
watching
hell.
play Bethesda games. We've been
Any
doing
game
one
she
Bethesda
plays, it's
playthrough
made
a year
goofy as hell.
these
Except for
last few
Minecraft. I
years.
can't really
First it
watch her
was
Minecraft
Vegas,
once because
then
I
it was
don't know what's
Skyrim,
going
and then it
on
was
and
Oblivion.
I don't know
So it
what
could very
her
well be
friends
that
are up
another,
to.
you know, Bethesda game is
But
gonna
if
be a
she's
good one
playing
people are gonna
Armored
enjoy,
Core, I
because
guarantee it's
a
gonna
new
be
one you
funny
don't
as
know what
hell.
to expect. That's actually the second half
That's
of the
why I like
equation
Super
here,
Best Friends.
is
They
that
could play
a lot
any
of
game
stuff
and it'd be
is
pretty
hinging
fun.
on this game, or seems to be hinging on it.
That's
You know,
why I
everyone's
used to
saying,
like
"Oh,
Meebs
will
gaming.
Xbox finally come out with a great game.
DSP? No, you
that
should just show up and give me money.
will
What the hell's wrong
propel
with you?
them into
Personality?
the
Yeah, I don't have
landscape,
one of those. It's
because
on back
Microsoft
order.
bought all these studios and nothing's really come out of them of any significance. Is this the comeback kid game for Bethesda, who put out Fallout 76 that sucked ass, right? Fallout 4, which was kind of a mixed bag. Like, when was the last time that they significantly put out a great game?
Significantly
that was
put out a
new
great
IP
game.
or something?
Dude,
It
your
hasn't.
semantics
It's been
are
a long
all over
time.
the place.
So a lot of people are
You
kind
can't
of
throw in
banking or
adverbs
hinging on
anywhere.
This game as a make or break game.
Especially not
For
a
many
weird
reasons.
one like that.
So I think no matter what,
Significantly
certainly
put out a
think
great game, as opposed
that
to
there's
any
gonna be
other
a
way you put
million
out a great game.
eyes on
Insignificantly
Starfield.
put
But
out a great game.
Will Starfield be a popular playthrough for me? Will Starfield bring people to the streams and bring people to the videos?
I would think
who
not.
support
If it's
the
as good as
playthrough?
DSP
I have
hypes it up, I'm sure
absolutely
people
no
are going to be
clue.
playing
At
it on
this
their
point, I
own.
don't even
It's
wanna make
why a lot of people
predictions
weren't coming
anymore.
to
I've kinda
a
gotten
lot
to
of
the
the
point
Armored Core streams that
that
people were doing. It's
everything's
because
just kinda
people were
so
wanting to
random
play it
and all over the
themselves.
place that I don't even bother trying to
So
predict how
you got to account for that, dude.
I can tell you this: Fallout 4 did really well. It did. Fallout 4, you know, people were coming to streams supporting the heck out of
Ah,
it.
that's the one where we
You know,
got the
that was a long
Fall
time
Gout
ago.
from.
So
How is
maybe
that
things will
funny?
change. Maybe people don't care. I don't know. I guess we'll find
How's it
out
going,
this Friday.
Inkels?
You know, you guys.
I'm
can't
arranged,
pay me
all right.
to get me to
Arranged
play it
towards
early,
the deranged.
So I just bought the early version for another $33.
You don't like Fallout 4? I
I
love
would hope
Fallout
that people
4.
would show up Friday and
Fallout
chill
4,
with me
the
and
dumbest
hang out
components were
and
the
see what
ones
this
that I
game's all
enjoyed the
about,
most.
you
I
know?
liked making my little base, my Fallout base, and customizing it and having all
indeed,
my.
I will be
It was
playing a lot of
essentially a
it.
dollhouse
You know, I'm playing
simulator,
it Friday. I'm playing
but
it
with
Saturday. I'm probably playing it Monday.
mutants.
It's going to be my major focus for
Fallout
several
4, he
weeks.
did let
It'll be
Diana
my
go to her
major
brother's wedding.
focus
Yes,
game
it was
on
essential
daytime
to his
streams,
business
So you got to hope that it's going
that
to be good.
she not go
right?
to her own brother's wedding.
Okay.
I would think she would have broken up with him there.
All right.
Why
So
not?
thank you, Ross.
That's terrible.
The Villain just re-upped their membership as well for 27 months. So with everyone hitting 27, I guess that means that that's the longest right now, 27, right? I think so, right? 27 months that I've been full-time streaming here on YouTube.
There's
I
only
left
problem
Twitch,
with your
right? I think
suggestions.
so,
that
right?
It's a sniper wolf is a girl and feels repulsive experiment
cool.
going wrong.
Well, thank you all for 27 months.
Yeah,
ever since
I
I've
don't
been
know
over.
what
I
exactly
appreciate
DSP is, like
Okay.
biologically speaking. Dude's some sort of
I
weird
received
biomutant. He could have
a
genitals that
$1
aren't
tip.
even known to humankind. Ah, there's something really
From
wrong
Sarah.
with my
I really hope
sploinker.
that you will play Sea of Stars.
You guys don't
on Game
have
Pass
one
or
of
PS
those?
Plus. It's a perfect Chrono Trigger throwback.
No, man.
Fun plot, great music, amazing
But,
turn-based
oh my
combat,
god,
exactly
it
the
can
kind that you'll love.
move.
And we just talked
It's
about that.
prehensile.
That once I complete Chrono Trigger, I would not be opposed to having Sea of Stars as a late night stream. You know, that we balance out over time. I don't know how long it is. You would think if it's in the vein of Chrono Trigger, it's probably not that long. You probably think it's like 20, 25 hours long, just like Chrono Trigger is. But yeah,
Oh.
I'd be down for that.
BR
guys
Joe,
let
you
me
can't
know
say that anymore. You can't say
what you
lazy
think,
bum.
And if that's something
Or
that you'd be
specifically
interested in seeing
bum.
after we beat Chrono
I was
Trigger in the
watching an
next week
LTG
and a half.
stream highlight
Okay.
clip, and he gets after people who use the word bum because
Cool.
he basically started using it first, and everyone else is copying
Okay.
him. That's some
Plumber
DSP level
fixes
narcissism
leaks.
right there. I
Says your
invented
character
the
creation
term
of
bum.
Bumface McGee in
No one was
Fallout 4
saying
is one of your
bum
greatest
before
moments.
me.
You did a really good job of making a lookalike. Tuh, there you go. Jade says he's not going to watch Armored Core, but he wants to talk with me in chat during it. Okay, that's fine.
Put a bunch
Chill
of
with us and
postage
have some
notes,
conversation. You don't have to watch
post-it
the game
notes on the
before.
screen, block them out. I get it.
Taking Epsom salts bath sounds like I kinked my neck. Why would Epsom salts help for nerve pain?
Wilds of
Do you think
Eldraine.
Epsom salts
I think
are
it looks
powerful
pretty
enough
cool. I really
pierce
like that
the
it's a bit
skin
darker and
seep
grittier.
into muscle and then seep into the disc
we
in
gotta
your neck
review
and
this
do
shit?
something about it? You really believe that? That's fascinating.
Nasty Garage Ants was just trying to help. And that's what you get.
How's the family
That's what
doing
you get.
today? I don't know.
Hey, DSP, maybe this will help.
Jasper came
Eat
back.
shit,
He
idiot.
was in here earlier at the
Alright.
very beginning of the show, and then he took off, and I haven't seen him. Want me to see where he is?
Blam, 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 blam. Cat decided to, cut to the chase and shoot him this time. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. He's dead on the ground, but, she has all this ammo remaining. Reloaded. Blah, 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 blah.
Well,
I can't get any deader, Cat.
Jasper is in his new spot. As I told you guys the other day, in the last week, my wife did a lot of work in the house.
About time.
Stuff. She completely cleaned out and rearranged our storage.
The
nook,
thing that you
which
were
is a
supposed to do.
Side area that shoots off of our
The
master
thing you
bedroom.
were supposed to do.
And Originally, when I moved in here,
She got
9
impatient.
years
I'll
ago,
clean
they
this.
were using it as,
DSP's
like, a
too
home
goddamn
office,
helpless.
But it's way too narrow to be an effective home office. It's just not wide enough. Like, if I wanted to make that my filming area, it would never work. I wouldn't even have enough room to do the shot I'm doing right now. It's not big enough.
You could
So,
do a desk
I don't know
setup
why they use it as a
in
home
pretty much
office.
any
I've just
environment,
used it for,
really.
like,
But
generic
DSP can't do
storage
that.
for many, many
In
years.
fact, it'd probably be even
Cat said,
better
"This
for
is
him.
stupid. It's wasted space. Let's clean
Because
this
if
up."
it was really small,
So
he
she
could
took all the
paint the wall
boxes,
behind
broke
him
them
green
down,
screen
pulled
green.
Styrofoam, threw it in the garage and everything. She cleaned it up, rearranged
Yeah,
it.
too
So now,
complicated. Can't do it.
it's actually a really nice
I wonder how
storage
Pigman
area.
can sleep at
But
night.
also,
living
we've
like
got
he's
the old
living.
love
I mean,
seat that
sometimes
used
I
to be
cried
in here
myself
is in
thinking of my
there.
past
You
failures.
sit in it.
I don't
There's
think
two
DSP
dressers that
really
I
has
brought
any
from
regrets, really.
my place in
Because
Connecticut that
to
are
me,
in
a
there.
regret is
So
something that you feel
Jasper
bad that you
has been
did.
trying to find cozy
DSP
areas
has
in
none of
there
those. He didn't do anything
now to,
wrong.
like,
Now, what
relax
he is
in. He
haunted
likes
by
it.
is
It's
all
like
the
a new
betrayals
area
he
for him.
suffered.
And
He
so,
does
look,
stay up
here
at
he is. You
night
heard me
thinking
say
about how
his
John betrayed
name.
him
You
for
heard me
no
talking
reason.
about you, Jasper Kitty. Jasper
He steps
Kitty.
on Jasper, goes down the stairs,
Kitty.
cat seat filling.
Jasper. Want him to talk anymore. If I talk to him like that, sometimes
DSP's
he
on the
speaks.
ground screaming,
Nobody does
cat,
that.
I hope you can hear me. My back is really in bad shape now.
Come on, say
Could you
something,
go get the
Jasper.
winch to come and lift me back up?
He won't talk. I swear
Cat's
to
drinking
you,
her coffee.
this cat
Hopefully he'll be dead by the
talks to
time she
me
gets
all
up.
day long, and then he comes into this office and he clams up. He won't speak.
That's pretty funny, BRJo. The Tooth
Come
Fairy
on up,
bit, I
Jasper.
remember that one.
Come on
Darkest sketch, darkest sketch.
There we go. Jasper Kitty.
Yeah, he could have done that. Last time that I know of that he was in the storage nook was when he got out all those
can't get him to
figurines
talk.
because
He only
someone
talked once ever,
emailed
you
him
remember?
at 11:30 at
He jumped on my
night
lap and
asking
he
for
said meow
figurines,
right in front of the
and
mic.
he got up to
That
go
was
and take
earlier this year.
pictures
That
of
was
them
the
and
only time
stuff.
he ever did.
You know, that's when he used to be able to trust people.
He's sitting on my lap now. He's a lap kitty now. He's a lap kitty. Well, oh my goodness, what a cute cat.
Yep. What
Very
can I
good.
say?
Anyway.
Cat's a wild lover. She blew out my
Well, glad
back.
that you joined us. People were
She's a
wondering-
real freak in the sheets, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
They're saying, "Where's your family?" Well, here he is.
That's what it
My-
was.
my
DSP didn't
son.
get hurt in the shower. He was on the sex
Here's my
swing too
son.
long. It hurt.
He's come to join.
He wasn't
us.
properly
He's my
secured.
leg. Good morning, no sleep.
He can't tell people that because then they'd make fun of him. Phil uses a sex swing. He's into weird kinky shit because he's too sensitized from sex. And now he has to get spanked and shit. No, it just helps our relationship, idiot.
Your claws. Careful with that. Careful with that, buddy. I know he doesn't mean to, but it hurts. His back.
Guy was
claws
putting
are
his innards
freaking
in.
sharp,
That's
man.
really funny.
When
Yeah.
he digs in, you get cut. It sucks. I had some deep scratches on my arm earlier this year. Remember when he scratched me live on camera? That thing still
Holy
didn't heal all
shit,
the way.
DSP's
It's
skin
still
is
like a
that
scar
trash.
there that never really fully healed because he got me so good.
You guys will find that injuries last a long time on
When do we
me.
get in
That's
the
why
second
I'm
cat
hiding
ever?
out in this
Jasper would
condo.
never want to be with another cat. He is a attention hog. He's
Oh,
the
he
kind
takes
of
after
cat
his
that wants
dad,
to be the
huh?
Center of attention, almost all the time. And if you don't give him the attention, he gets very upset and he starts to act up. Now, can you imagine? If we had another cat.
Oh,
that
this sounds
was
weirdly
attention to
familiar.
Besides him, and he would be so furious. He would likely go and be very destructive in the house. Just
Yeah.
because he's upset.
That
and
sounds
jealous
like
that
someone I know.
Love and attention to another.
There's this
cat.
one dude I know
So-
that if you talk too much in chat and it's not about him, he flips out on them.
He loves the pets. This is how you pet a cat. Did you know that? Cats love it when you touch them right here near their tail. And if you go like this, they absolutely love it. This is the same as petting the head of a dog. This is
Well,
what cats like it the most.
he doesn't
Here,
seem to be that
the sides
bothered,
of
but
their face,
DSP,
that's
watch
where
your
they have the
context a little bit.
receptors.
Flagged for animal abuse.
These are these various areas they love being touched. Yep.
All right. Well, thank you for
Top of the head, not
letting
so
us
much.
know.
Side of the head, oh, he loves that. Sides of the head is his favorite spot. That's why you ever notice a cat will run up and start rubbing things with the side of their face because that's where they like to be rubbed and pet. That's their really
Jade.
receptors
No,
of
I
it.
mean Derek. Get out of the chat.
Their two favorite spots. Where do you never pet a cat? Stomach. Cats do not.
Yeah,
like
I pet my.
their
I used to
stomach.
pet my cat on the stomach
To
all the
them,
time.
that's
He's a
their
little
private
bastard. He
area
didn't
that's,
care.
like, to be protected, and if you touch that, it's like violating their private space. They don't feel safe if you're touching.
They
their
do
stomach.
if they
That's
trust you,
what never do to a
DSP.
cat.
Like my cat didn't mind. In fact, he would roll over on his back and like demand more belly pets. DSP, okay, that confirms that Jasper doesn't trust
Yes,
you.
you get a cat brush just like you would get a dog brush or another animal brush. It's a little different for cats because their hair, thickness is a little different.
No, I've got these stupid
Man, I
detractors
got
saying
one
that
with brush
Jasper doesn't actually like me because he doesn't let me pet him on the
Pet dander,
stomach.
just like any other pet.
He
Cats have
told
a
me,
pretty good
he's
pet
like,
dander.
listen here,
You gotta get
Phil.
that off of
I
them
actually don't
because
really
they
like it when you
bad
pet me
out.
on the stomach. And I was like, okay, I agree.
Well, Jasper, everyone's happy.
But
You
get
joined
the
us
hell
today.
out.
You're a big part of the show today. It's the Jasper show today. Forget the level 1 podcast. It's the kitty.
All right, let's do it. DSP, get the hell out of here. Let's have Jasper.
The kitty cast. Thank you, Adam. For
DSP
super chat.
leaves. Jasper lets
Kitty,
out the
super chat.
biggest
I love the new
sigh,
cat facts.
gets out a cigarette, lights it
I-
up, and is like,
I
you guys
learned
have
tons
no
about
idea
cats since
the
Jasper's been a
stupid
part of our
shit
family.
that goes on
Tons
around
and
here.
tons.
You think you
So
know.
if you guys are adding questions about cats, I can
You
probably
think you
answer
know
them,
the shit that I
because
have
I've
to deal
absorbed
with,
an
but it's
incredible
worse
amount
than you
of
can
knowledge about
imagine.
Cats in the last,
You do
several
not know
years.
how bad this guy smells. It's industrial grandma
Here's the
sewage,
thing.
burning tire fire.
We've gotten him scratch posts and things. He doesn't
used
use them.
Band-Aid,
The scratch posts are primarily for the front claws of cats. What we do is we give him
burnt
toys
food,
that he
burnt
can,
hair.
Scratch with his feet. So he loves having like little balls or little tinsel things. And what he does is he treats it
Thought
like
he
a,
would
like
never
a
show his
soccer ball.
cat.
He'll push it. And he'll take it to his back
He's
feet, and
not.
he'll
He's
start
not
flying
saying
with
you
his
have
back
to
feet
pay
like
for
this.
each pet. See, that's what
That's how he
shilling
exercises
is.
with his back legs and how he works
He would
on his
he would
back
move the
claws.
goalpost on that one.
Sadly, scratch posts and stuff he doesn't do. Even when we give them to him, he won't scratch them because with being front declawed, he doesn't realize what it really means to have.
Yeah,
a
he doesn't
claw.
understand
He
this
just
thing
doesn't.
that's a predatory
It's sad, I know. His
instinct.
previous owners, whoever the hell they were,
Just as I don't really understand what it's like to
declawed
have
him.
fingers. What
So
are
he
these
doesn't
things at the end of my
understand that
palm
how it
here?
works.
They move around sometimes. What's going on? That's stupid, Phil.
I
He
received,
doesn't understand.
see here.
DSP is a cat reader. I spoke to Jasper. He said, dude, it's okay that you declawed me. I didn't really know how they worked anyway.
I received a $1 tip from Anso Kamaru, who says, here is a tip of praise for Sea of Stars. While you can see where its inspiration came from, it's not a carbon copy of any game. It has enough unique elements, its own identity to stand on its own. It's a well-done game. You can tell the devs love
Yeah,
what they did.
give Jasper the controller. He might be godlike
go.
at Street Fighter.
I think just the sign that they went out
Puts him
and
down,
sought
goes to the restroom.
composer
Jasper's
of most of
already
the major
master
tracks
rank
in
with
Chrono
3 different
Trigger
characters.
obviously means something, right?
How were you able to do that?
Excuse me. Oh my God, it's absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry about that. Oh. Is it illegal to declaw cats'
See
nails?
Pig explaining how to
I
pet a
don't
cat.
know
Yes,
the
DSP is an
legality of
expert
it.
on the subject. He pets his
Certainly,
cat
I
all
think
day.
it's morally wrong to do.
And Jasper.
For a personal preference or personal gain, you're literally removing the tips of the fingers of the animal.
That would
The
have
claw
been
is
what
not
an
just a
actual
fingernail,
streamer
it's
would
a
have done,
part of the
BR Joe.
finger. So you essentially, it would be like removing this from each.
So why
finger
did you do it then, Phil?
To make sure that you don't have.
Why did you do
fingernails.
that?
So you have nubs. Essentially, Jasper
Yeah,
has nubs.
which is what you did.
On his front paws because these previous owners were that messed up. I'm sure in some states it probably is illegal. I wouldn't know. I've never looked into it because I.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you guys would think I would do this shit. I clearly didn't do it.
Why do cats freak out late night over nothing?
Ghosts.
Well, what you're describing is called the zoomies. It's when a cat's eyes get really wide and it's like they get full of energy and
Yeah, they
adrenaline,
get
all of a sudden they
boost
start, like,
mode.
bouncing around the house, right? I mean, there's various reasons.
Play Armored Core 6!
Jasper doesn't only get that at night; he gets it during the day too. If he gets alerted or if something like excites him, like for example, the other day a horse flies through into the house. And he got insanely excited, started bouncing around trying
Boy,
to
if you
catch
were here
it.
for Armored Core 6.
That's, it's something that would cause a cat to get excited and full of adrenaline.
Maybe I should do some
Various reasons why
cyberbullying
it
while I
happens.
wait. Let me see what my friend's up
Why does
to.
it
Tell him
particularly
Digimon
happen at
sucks.
night? I don't know. A lot of cats can be nocturnal because cats, if you don't know, cats have excellent night vision. Cats actually can have night vision and see things very well at night that humans cannot. So it very well could just be that they're just wired that way to be night hunters, right? I'm sorry to hear that, CJ. Yeah, you always got to be careful with pets to make sure they don't get out of the house, and a lot of dangers outside.
Yeah, Jasper's gonna get messed up. I remember DSP said squirrels would beat him up. There's these gangs of squirrels outside DSP's house. They have leather jackets and switchblades.
Newt Hort says, "Do you give your cat?
You are
catnip?"
gonna cry. I'm
he
about
likes
to.
catnip, but we don't give him a lot. We only give him every once in a while as a rarity. We'll put some catnip out, and yes, he sniffs it up, he licks it up, and he gets
stoned, dude.
He gets excited, then he passes
Yeah,
out.
I get it,
basically.
man. You got to get high a little bit to deal with Phil.
for cats.
See, Jasper,
Songs
I agree
out.
with you. It's the
So,
best way to watch Phil content.
but not often. Scale Scholar says it only requires 1/6 the amount of light of humans for cats to
Hey,
see.
how
You
much
know,
light does
their
it
night
take to
vision
play
is
Armored Core 6?
exceptionally
Let's load
good.
that up.
B-Boy Cyclone says, have you watched the Son of Anarchy show? Yes. I saw some of it. I never watched the whole show. I got up to the season where they went to Ireland for some reason. Something about one of their babies got kidnapped or something. So I got up to that season and I never finished it.
Yeah, it wasn't
was
that
the last
engaging,
season
huh,
I saw.
Phil? You didn't like it?
Am I a cat person as opposed to a dog person? Here's the thing, I don't know. Up until Jasper, I never had a cat or a dog. When I was a kid, I wanted a cat or a dog, and my parents never wanted
Yeah,
to
because
get
they
one.
knew it
So
would
we had
die.
hamsters and rabbits, but we never had.
And
a
it
cat
would be
or a
up to
dog.
them to take care of
You
it.
know, Jasper's
You're
my
not a
first
responsible
experience having
human,
this
DSP.
kind of a
That
house pet,
it would have been a
and
death
it's been an
sentence.
amazingly fun experience. Don't get me wrong; it's not perfect. There's times when he causes mischief and he doesn't listen.
Mom, can I get a dog?
He barfs. All
Dog.
cats do.
No.
He just
No
barfed the other
dog.
night all over the freaking rug and stained it up.
He'll be a corpse in
It
3
happens.
days.
So it's not all.
No one
the-
told
all
me
the
that
most
dogs
fun,
needed
but
food.
For the most part, it's a very positive experience having him a part of the family. I'm very happy that
He's
we
got
have
some
him.
audio
So,
desync here
What
a
about
little bit.
dogs? I don't know. I've heard various
I
things
told
about
you
dogs.
to
I've
buy
heard
me
dogs
the
can be
puppy.
Absolutely amazing. They're companions that are very loving, friendly, and and you can teach them tricks and do fun stuff with them. At the same time, I heard dogs can be very messy, disobedient, destructive. They can
You
piss
kinda
and
have to
shit
train them,
everywhere, they
DSP.
can Smell awful.
My husky is
you
very
know?
well
So I've
trained.
heard
He doesn't do anything
various
like
good
that.
and bad things.
He's
but
an
I wouldn't
extremely
know
good
if I
boy.
actually had a dog. I wouldn't really be
In
able
fact,
to,
he's
to speak
too
to,
trained
you
in
know
some
what I mean?
ways. No, he's cool. He's funny as hell when he wakes me up. He puts his face right
You
next
don't
to
have
mine
walk
and
cats
breathes
in the cold of winter.
a little bit. He
Correct.
goes,
I've said this. Our
And then,
house
oh,
seems to
what's
be
going
full of
on?
cats.
I need to
Because
go
our
use the
house has nice
restroom.
big
Let me out now.
windows that he can climb in and see outside all the wildlife. So many high up areas he can jump around, exercise. He gets tons of exercise. He does not need to worry about, oh no, I'm a cat that's gonna get
Yeah,
fat or
cats
whatever.
worry
He
about
runs
their
around the house
health
and
issues,
does tons of
DSP.
exercise.
They're not
Because it's a
they're not
nice
that level of
house.
sentient,
A
DSP.
dog needs to have
Cat sitting around saying, I'm getting fat.
kind of
I need
outdoor
to
exercise.
get a gym
So,
membership.
You would have to worry about taking your dog out for walks and the like, right?
You could take your cat out for a
Good
walk.
news is, if we ever
You have to
decide
be a
get
bit more
dog,
patient,
we have
but
a
you can
dog
do it.
walk park right behind us. Where I live, this private community has an entire dog area.
My friend used to take her
And a lot
cat
of
out
people have
on a
their
walk.
dog. They walk out there with their dog. They play frisbee with their dog. Their dogs poop or whatever, whatever you need to do in that area. It's
Poor
set for that,
Jasper
which is very nice.
would have to be shit-faced 24/7 to deal with Phil's nonsense. No doubt. I bet that cat lives in actual misery with how much it stinks there.
No, my wife and I have decided against children for various
One,
different reasons.
there's a species conflict.
Many different reasons.
I can't actually get a horse
Some
pregnant.
people say, "Oh, is it because of you being an online content creator?"
Oh, yeah, yeah,
That's
you
part of
know.
it. Not gonna lie, that's 100% a fact.
What was that guy, PewDiePie?
If
Did
I
he
was a
get any
beloved
hate on the
content
internet?
creator
Hell
who
yeah.
wasn't harassed and constantly
He has a
had people
kid?
trying to ruin
Weird.
my life,
What the hell happened?
Maybe I'd be more apt to thinking about having a kid, but since that's
What
the
are the trolls
it
gonna
probably
do to your
wouldn't make sense
kid,
to have a kid and
DSP?
have people try to
We
ruin
have
their life
standards,
as
okay?
much as mine, right? So
I wouldn't
that's one
troll your
factor,
kid. Your
but there's
kid's
many
been
other
enough
factors
shit as it
that go
is.
into play,
That's
and
all
we
the
are not
trolling
gonna
the
have
kid
kids.
needs is to be your child. Man, imagine that kid on, career day when you tell the class about what your dad does for a living. My dad is an accountant. My dad is a firefighter. My dad is an airline pilot. My dad yells at video games and cries and bans people.
What's up, X-Shooter? Good to have you. How you doing today?
That kid will have to make up whole narratives how they're not in any way related to you. I don't need to troll your kid, DSP.
Yes, okay. I'm the kind of person, all right, that before I make a crazy life-changing decision, I want to make sure that it's the best, not just for me.
That is not
but really
true.
what
That
I
is-
want, but for all parties involved, and to make sure that I have appropriate planning and things in place to make sure that it's something.
This clone
that
has
is a
no memory
responsible
of
decision.
any event
So, for example,
of the last
having a
couple
kid,
days.
All right, could I have a kid and possibly?
This dude
afford
spent
to raise a
$900
kid?
on a
Possible.
mobile game this
My income
weekend,
isn't
but he measures out
guaranteed.
things that affects his
It's
life.
certainly not as steady as like
No.
a 9 to 5
Load of
salary
shit.
job. At
You
the
don't
same
think at
time,
all.
I've
You
had
operate
9 to 5
entirely on
salary
impulse.
jobs that I thought were steady, and then I got laid off, and it ruined everything. Right? So to me in my life, that kind of
I think it's
thing
the
has never
dogs
been
that
steady
control their
regardless.
owner's schedule.
This job I
They
have
only
as a
have experience the
YouTuber,
opposite
as
of-
crazy
yeah, it's pretty true.
as it is, and the ups and downs and the fluctuations and
Having
the
pig
changes
blood
I've
in
had
their
to do
veins
over
would
the
be
years
enough punishment
has
as
been
this.
my
Yeah,
most steady
I would
occupation,
not
and I've made
feel
more
any
money
sort of
doing
need
this
to
than
mess with
anything else I've
DSP's
ever done
kid.
in my life.
Because
Okay?
he's going through a
So,
hell I can't even
I don't
imagine.
really
Imagine
think that
your
the
dad
money
being DSP. Kid would
is
probably
really the factor.
run away.
Okay, but when I think of big picture, and I think of on any day at any moment, people are stalking me. They're literally trying to get information about me and my family members from any means necessary to cause slander, controversy, conspiracy, and to do harm. And they will go to any length to do this. And they've proven this. They've broken the law. They've done
Like,
horrendous things.
be at a
to
public
try to
bankruptcy
hurt me.
hearing.
So now imagine trying to bring a human into the equation who is completely innocent of any of this. They never asked. for
That's
any of
true.
that
They never
drama.
asked to
They
be
never
born from Phil.
chose that. They just were brought
Belonging
into
to
this world
Phil.
as the child of someone who has the ire of a bunch of
I like to
hundreds of
think we're
thousands of
lurking.
complete losers on the internet who have
Tyrone
nothing
will get
better
cat
to do
pregnant.
than harass someone online.
Yeah,
What right do I have to do
probably.
that? Right? Isn't that kind of
This
messed
is actually
up?
my kid,
You wanna bring a
everyone. You
human
guys don't
here
realize
onto
this,
planet
but
Earth,
Italians can
who
have
now for
dark
the rest
skin
of their
too.
life
I think
has
he's
to be
like
stalked and
Sicilian.
harassed simply because they were born to someone who stalked and harassed. Did they do anything to deserve that? No. Is
No,
that
it's
fair?
not. That's why no one
Is
would
there
ever pick
anything
on
I
him.
could do to
Really, I
ever
don't think
dissuade
anyone
them
would
from
mess
that?
with DSP's
No.
kid. Besides
And as
maybe
many
one or
people
two
say, well,
crazy
that's wrong. You
individuals
never
or
bring
people who are
someone's
really
kids into it.
bored. I
You
really
know
don't
they
think
would.
anyone would mess with Phil's kid.
They've brought people who have absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with myself or my wife or my immediate family. They have stalked and harassed them, and they have
Who?
nothing to do with me.
Name 'em.
At all. I have zero connection. There's people who I've literally never spoken a word to in my life who my haters have gone and harassed.
Oh, Cat's
for
sister?
somehow having some kind of a remote
Cat's
connection
sister.
to me.
Cat's sister
So,
confirmed.
What's to stop them from then trying to do
My
harassment
question would be,
to a child
what did
that I
you
knew?
do to piss off the
It would
internet
never
that
end.
much? Exactly.
These people are sick. These are not normal people. These are sick people on the internet who are allowed to multiply and propagate and continue to somehow have a healthy community. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
there should be some
It's
sort of
not
crackdown
normal
on the
human
detractor
behavior. It
community.
should not be applauded. It should not be promoted. It should not be allowed. There should be factors involved. People coming in and saying, "No, this is really
Yeah,
unhealthy,
they should be
messed up
taken
stuff
out."
That needs to stop." But no
What
one
do you
seems
want
be
there to
doing
be,
it.
DSP? Do you want
Instead,
to be
somehow we
there to
have
be some sort of
entire
secret
online
police that
communities
comes and
of hate
arrests us all?
watchers and harassers and messed up people.
You're under arrest for
completely
trolling
out
Phil.
taking people's lives. So why on earth would I ever seek to try to bring another human life into that situation? I would be
Phil
the
would probably
most
treat his flesh and blood even
selfish,
worse than he treats his fan
irresponsible
base. In
person
fact,
on
I
this
think
planet
Phil
if
would
I
be the
did that.
kids. Yeah, and DSP would
I'm not gonna
definitely be the
put
kind of
someone else
dad who nothing would ever be good
doesn't
enough for. Hey, Dad, I got
Seriously,
first place
it's
in the
not- it's
spelling
not
bee.
right.
Well,
I
like
would-
it's
I
a
would
single
basically be
spelling
putting someone
bee
into
at
a
a
lifetime
grade
of
school.
harassment.
It's like not even that big a deal. Like if you won grade, like the spelling bee of the world, maybe then that'd be important. But like grade school, it's not that big of a deal, son. That kid's gonna be a mess.
But that's just keep in mind that's one factor. There's many factors involved. Many factors involved to this kind of stuff. So
He's whipping his head around a lot for someone with a hurt back. Yeah, he forgot about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Hurt back? What?
So, B-Boy Cyclone says, "I'm extremely allergic to cats. My eyes get all red and poofy. I sneeze uncontrollably.
Yeah, I
like to
think,
be getting a
Richard, what I'm
hairless
trying to
cat,
say
but
is that I
man,
really
they're
don't
super
think a lot of the
expensive,
bigger
maybe one day.
detractors would ever really mess
The
with
hairless ones are
DSP.
the
Or
rare
even
ones. That's correct.
most of them
Yeah.
at all.
They are a
Or
rare,
DSP's
rare
kid, I
breed,
mean.
and you're right. They're expensive. They also
In my
health
opinion
problems.
is that the kid probably has it bad enough being related
Excuse
to
me, James says,
DSP.
have
I
two
don't
dogs,
really
a
need to
lab,
add anything
he
to
is
it.
3, and a Chihuahua who's 13. Cool. Wow. I'm talking about two completely different kinds of dogs.
Oh, the daily us versus them segment, professional victim here. Yeah, the whole world's out to get me.
Call to Judy,
And there
she
needs to be
locked
some
us
sort
in,
of investigative
Our questions is
community
too tough, we
to get to the
haven't had
bottom of the
trouble.
DSP
Why only
trolling.
3 hours? I've
We're
literally
not
played the game
allowed to
once.
exist and
The first boss was
increase.
tough,
There should be
everything else was,
something that stops us
you know,
from
not that bad. But I think it's
being
women would
detractors?
love-
I
think
don't
that-
understand.
That boss I just fought, the Juggernaut.
Does
I
he
think that
want our
boss
internet
that
access
boss would be
revoked?
tough if you didn't have the right build. Like,
What do you
the goal on
want,
that boss was
DSP?
to hit it from behind to stun it. And
How
to
would-
do
how would we
damage.
solve
I almost
this?
didn't beat him.
Let me ask
I
you
almost
this.
ran out of ammo. But what I had is I had area of effect bombs, which
Bombs?
was inadvertent. I didn't even know that's what they were. But the area of effect bombs were hitting him from behind when they exploded, causing the damage I needed to beat him. If I didn't have that, I probably wouldn't have beaten him, and I would have had to go back and rebuild my mech from the start and do the whole stage over, which would have caused rage. I think I got
Yeah,
kind
you
of
did
lucky
get
on
lucky.
that first boss fight.
Is he calling us Michael Pizzjack? Yeah, he needs to call in that dude. Wesley, it's thanks to him being really obscure.
So,
He's very
Kirk
lucky to be
says,
obscure.
I have one dog, but he's got crazy energy, so when I walk him, I always get comments like, "Who's walking?"
That's a classic joke.
Yeah,
I used to hear that back in the 1800s.
They're flying all over the place, and you're like, "Well,
Derek is Phil's
are we out
adopted
for a
Asian
stroll?
child.
He's pulling in all
I'm
the
pretty
directions.
sure he's
I've
my
seen that.
kid. Look at how robust he is. He's got a lot of sex drive. That's basically me.
All right, any other topics?
Let's
or
go
anything you
back
guys
to
like
the
discuss
detractors
before
shouldn't
we
exist
adjourn?
thing. Let's go back to
Attempts
let's
play
revisit
Armored
that.
Core, which I'm going to
What are we gonna
attempt
do?
to
We gonna send assassins after
but I
them?
don't know
Let's
what's gonna
let's
happen.
go.
Here,
It time
honestly.
assassin. You're gonna hear Jade roll up on us.
Any last minute
Blah 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 blah
contributions or
blah blah.
anything
He's got a
right now?
Gatling gun
Once
attached to
again,
his chair.
we've
Da,
got
da,
a
da, da,
slow
da,
start
da.
to the day. I hope that things will pick up. Is there a plot to Armored Core? I don't know.
Not
We're
really,
listening
but it's okay.
to the plot. It's just a bunch of comms
There
chat
is,
about talking
yes.
about, oh, you're call sign Raven, and you're getting sent off to do this mercenary mission, and then you do this and that. I don't really.
There's all these
think there's
people
anything too
that expose me
significant
on the
or
internet,
coherent.
and it needs to stop. Yeah, you
If
should
there's
leave me alone.
anything,
You should let me do
it
whatever I
doesn't
want
seem
at
to
all
be that big
times.
of a deal. I think the core elements are the gameplay.
I want someone to ask what the solution would be.
Yes,
Because when
Blue Kid,
DSP goes on these
Master
rants,
Detective
and you
Archives
think
is the game
about
that
how
came
would
from
it
making the Dungeon
solve the
Round,
thing that
correct?
he's ranting about, you
Keep in
always
mind,
go
we
into
talked
a
about that
really
earlier this
dark
year, but
territory. How
no one
would you
seemed to care.
solve detractors
I didn't see
existing
anyone
and
talk about that
propagating
online.
and
Like, I didn't know it
networking?
existed.
What do you want to be done,
It's kinda
DSP?
weird.
Do you want some sort of internet
I wonder how it
commandos?
did.
Some sort of
Sales-wise,
black ops that deletes their internet capacity? What do you want done?
God damn it.
And what if that happened to
Still got
you?
pain.
What if you were taken out by the cyber assassins? You would be pissed forever.
Walter Moss says, I have an 18-year-old dog that ended up with
Do you
a
want us
cat.
executed?
And ended up with a cat. For the most part, they get along. Every once
And no
in a
one
while,
ever
the cat
does
thinks
that.
she
No one
wants to
ever
play with
brings
the
that
dog.
up
The
in
dog
chat,
doesn't
which,
really
I mean,
care for it.
I'm not ever asking anybody to do it, but
I
I'm
mean,
always so
that's
curious
really
why
what happens
people
with a
in
pet,
his chat don't have the
right?
capacity to ask
Who
these questions themselves. But
basically
then they are DSP fans, so that makes
You
sense.
have for a while. It's set in its ways, right?
Like, why doesn't,
Casper has
I don't
been
know,
with us
Wile E.
now
Coyote here ever
for
ask,
so
hey,
many
DSP, how
years
would we
as the
do
only
that?
pet.
How would we fix
That's
that?
what I mean. Like, if we were to bring another pet,
'Cause I think
into
even
the
they
situation
know that's
now,
stupid.
We know this would not work because he's so used to being the only pet, the pet that gets all the attention. So
Oh,
can you
going back to this
imagine
cat shit, man. Play
now
the
bringing another
game.
pet into this house that's now going to get attention that he's seeking? It's going to be a competition. He's not going to be happy.
It's a cat. He'll manage to power through.
Carlton Jr. says, I'm playing Master Detective now. It's solid Danganronpa with more of a free-roaming RPG element. More gameplay, less visual now.
Batias, he's
Blue Kid
gonna
did a second
try
super
a
chat.
couple
It's
times,
the-
and then he's
it's the
gonna go
same
use the
team, so it's
restroom, and that
spiritual successor
restroom
to
break is gonna
Danganronpa,
last
same
a
field, but
very
different
long
line,
time, and then he's gonna come back and say,
Which is
you know
good, 'cause
what?
I'll be honest, I
I
think
think I
Danganronpa
want to try the
played
pulse
out.
guns.
Danganronpa
Those
pretty
pulse
flat.
guns were pretty
That
powerful. I think I want to try the
ending
pulse
was, like, really
guns
stupid.
and
I was like,
some
oh, really?
grenade launchers. Yeah, do you think that's a good strategy?
It's like any of
Mm-hmm.
those games or any of those off the wall plots. The first installment's always the best, and then after that, it just kind of progressively gets more cringy and ridiculous. Like, I'm really supposed to believe.
That's kind of how I felt about
Right?
not Armored Core, Assassin's Creed. I liked Assassin's Creed 1 the best. Len, how can you say it? The Ezio Saga was cool, but it didn't have that oomph that I liked in the first game.
Yeah, Carlton Jr. says the ending of
And he
Danganronpa
agrees with
makes
me.
it pointless to just make another. I was infuriated with the ending. Yeah, it was pretty bad to say the least.
So, we gonna play the game? No? We're not playing shit, huh?
My Persona 4 playthrough, great game.
You hated that game.
Introduced me to the Persona franchise. I still remember the music to this day. Some of the best music is has the lyrics and stuff. Super good.
I remember him getting cranky about that game a couple times.
What a twist at the end that no one saw coming. There is something stuck in my chair. It's like
Yeah,
hold
let's
on a
get it
second
out.
here.
What's in here?
Okay.
It's a nail.
Hold on 1 second.
And dead. How are we already up to 10 clones? No, we've got a while before he starts with the game. He's got to go outside and fight the squirrels. I assume so, anyway. Oh, I wanted to ask, do I sound a little bit better? I finally put up the soundproofing on my
There's
wall.
something stuck in
Is the
cushion of
audio
my
better
chair.
now?
It's poking out.
You
How
don't
am I
need to
gonna get it
praise
to
me.
tweezers?
Give me the real feedback.
It's right there.
Dude, he has a bad back neck. What do you want from him? I can't.
I got it. It was a piece of hair.
I
Look
can't.
at that. It was an incredibly thick piece of hair.
Oh,
And it was sticking
Tyrone
out of my
and Kat
chair,
were in
somehow
here,
it was
huh?
perfectly to stab the chair and stick out, and it was poking me.
wheelbarrow
I was like,
on the
"What is it?"
chair,
I
huh?
just got it with the
I
tweezers.
see.
I got it out.
Kat,
Crazy.
Tyrone,
All right, let me, get
I
this
thought we
out.
had an agreement. You stay out of the office. That's basically my room. That's where you force me to sleep.
Got it. Good stuff. Okay.
Thanks. Badge came out with the spine totally deranged. Yeah, the spine's in bad shape. But suddenly he's not really experiencing any arm pain anymore. I hope he feels better. Now you can play Armored Core 6, right? We can load it up right now. Look at him, he's not fat at all.
I agree. That was interesting, meaningful content. That's what the podcast is all about. It's about sharing real life experiences.
What
with
was
each
your
other.
experience, DSP? You talked about petting a cat.
I could have lied and told you it was something interesting, right?
The pulse weapons I found awful in that fight. Only energy weapons I had
Okay.
was the sword and laser cannon in the right shoulder. I found the bubble gun was pretty useful in breaking his shield and putting him into a stun posture. I felt like that was pretty good.
All
I think
right.
that's how I beat him mostly. All right. Did I run out of clones yet? No. We'll always keep making more. They're going to get progressively
All
worse,
right, any
though.
last minute stuff, or should we get started with Armored Core? Or at least try with Armored Core and see what happens with my neck.
You're missing
It's just killing
bingo.
me.
Did I win bingo? What did I win?
And again, guys, I'll say it one last
Aw,
time.
sweet.
Please support the stream today.
A soap
I've had 2
basket.
slower days.
I love it.
It'd be great to bounce back and have a really solid day today. I'm not asking for anything exorbitantly crazy, just to maybe hit a couple goals.
Exorbitantly
A
crazy.
goal,
DSP.
a members goal, something.
Those goals are
would be
crazy.
great. It's pretty
50
good to
bucks
play
is
a new
crazy,
game.
DSP. I don't know if you
All right.
realize this. 50 bucks is a lot of money.
All right.
I would not give
So,
50 bucks
let
to
us
this
adjourn.
jackass ever.
Today's podcast. I hope that you guys enjoy.
Unless he's holding my family
I wanna say thank
ransom,
you.
but
Once
then
again,
I
we
think
are
the
winding
police are
down
going to be
the
able to
end of
handle this,
summer.
dude.
This coming Friday,
You guys won't ever be able to find out
September
where I'm
begins.
storing you guys.
we'll have a new layout, a new game to start the busy gaming season. Everything will be new around here. Hope you guys are
no,
excited.
not
In the meantime,
particularly.
once again, as we're winding down, I want to say thank you. It's been a great summertime. I've had a ton of fun with all of you, and I hope that you have enjoyed it as much as I have. Tomorrow on the show, we'll talk about how Armored Core went, some Chrono Trigger progress, if my head fell off because of this stupid neck injury.
That sounds pretty
Talk
cool.
all about that
DSP
and
shows
more.
up. He has no head.
Be safe. Have a good
He
day.
keeps
and I will
moving
see you
around though, even though you can't
tomorrow.
hear anything. He does a bunch of T-posing and a bunch of clown
All
arm
right.
waving and stuff like that. Yeah, make
we
that
go.
happen.
I think I'm just gonna take a leak really quickly. Nothing
Just a
serious,
small little leak. Okay.
real quick.
Hey, Carbot, got a job for you. Turns out your Elden Ring series has got the attention of some
Whoop.
bigwigs
Oh
up
wait, no,
top.
wrong one. There you go.
Get this.
And whoop. And then how about a whoop whoop?
Slight micro adjustment.
Can
Feels
I get a
cool.
whoop whoop? What is that?
I don't know, but that's the sound of the police. I haven't done the reverse
I
jointed
can
legs
buy a
yet.
new
I need
neck
to
in
try
Armored
those.
Core. That is true. I could replace my neck in Armored Core. If only the human body were as easy. To
Yeah,
replace
then
parts
Jade
of
would feel
as
so
in
much
Armored
better.
Core. Imagine if like you hurt your neck, so you could buy a new one and just swap it out. Now you're like, oh, wow, this is
Cyberpunk.
great. I would have swapped out my face ages ago. Because man, my face is fucking disgusting. Looks like a big bloated, swollen.
Hey, when we say that, we get banned.
Anyway.
That's not fair.
Real quick, I'll be right back. Just gonna mute the mic, use the restroom, be right back, and we'll start. Okay.
DSP comes back. He's super handsome. He changed out his face. All right, let's watch this real quick.
They want your skills for their new project.
Armored Core 6 cartoon
This mission
trailer.
comes from none other than Bandai Namco themselves. Do you accept this mission? Time to fly, Carbot.
He's ready. Someone's gonna get blasted. That is how that fight goes. These bastards. Ah, Jade Machine time. Killing Frenzy. Overkill.
Hello.
The quadruped legs. Yeah, now we're talking. Unstoppable war machine.
Man, so I got this new shower cleaner. It's really good. Have you ever heard of Microban? They used to,
I was
I
expecting
think they
that
really
to
got
last
started
longer.
around COVID time for having those like disinfectant sprays
Is it?
and things.
What is-
But now they do like all these different.
We came back
um,
talk about his
these
damn
different
body cleanser or
things,
whatever.
And one of the things they do is
Shower
a shower
cleaner.
cleaner. I just bought it because it looked good, and it says it's so good. If you spray your shower with it and you let it just sit there and dry, it will kill mildew in your shower for like 7
Wow.
days. I was like, God damn. That
That's
sounds
that's
good.
some marketing
so
for
I
you.
just actually, cause I showered this morning. I was waiting for it to dry. Then I just sprayed it. But man, it's so
Oh,
strong.
was it? I
It
apologize.
made my nose started burning.
It's because
I
of
was like,
those stuffy
ah,
swollen sinuses.
why is my
not to mention
nose like
me having
tingling and
mucus
burning? I was like,
problems
shit,
associated
I gotta
with
get out of the
this
bathroom.
one, yes.
So that shit must be
Yeah.
some serious business.
Supposed nasal drip
God
has to be
damn, I thought it
causing
was
major
gonna
issues.
smell nice. Like you like, you ever had a scrubbing bubbles
How's it going,
or whatever,
Katie?
and it smells like fruit or something? I was like, oh, it won't be a big
It
deal.
reminds me of the
So I'm
old
in there like, oh, my
what are they
nose.
called?
I want to blow my nose right now
Newgrounds.
because it made my
Newgrounds
nose-
animations. It reminds me of.
Like, God damn.
And he just died again. Maybe I shouldn't count when he gets up as part of the clone count, because that does pad it sometimes when he keeps getting up. But it's still funny to me. And you wonder why there's almost no views. Like, who the fuck cares? Yeah, when I tune in for streams, I want to hear about my content creator shower cleaner.
All right, so we're about to get started, but as we're about to get started, a couple
Yay,
contributions
we're never
have come
gonna
in. Thank you
start
so much.
ever.
Let's take a look. So first of all, I received a $10
And it
tip
says, start up Armor Core 6 now
from
or I
Dan
get
the
angry.
Man, who says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Dan the Man? It's good to have you here today. Thank you for the
Dan the
tip.
Man
Appreciate that very much.
with the band. Maybe, oh, I bet I know where these back injuries are coming from.
Thank you.
It's the clone tubes. They're probably sitting in them
then-
all wrong.
What's going on, Juan?
Kind
Good
of
to see
how
you in the
Professor
chat there.
Farnsworth's clone had his nose up against the glass and it didn't grow right.
Then I just received
Yeah, $10 ain't shit.
a $50
There you go. There's the
tip
other half.
from your name, Handler Walter, who is, yes, that is the voice that talks to you on the comms chat.
$50. Gunner
assign you your
glasses
jobs.
reward.
Handler Walter to me
Yeah,
$50.
couldn't have put it better
Excellent
myself.
work
Groovy.
So far, 621.
Thank you
Stay
for
focused.
yeah.
There's
Thank
a
you for the
strong
subscription.
enemy on the horizon.
Ragnar
So there you go.
Ladenbrock.
Thank you to Handler Walter.
Lothbrock. Sorry, I'm wearing my sunglasses inside. So I can see the visions in my eyes. Nah, that's a reference to an 80s song.
Very, very generous tip. And yes, I have heard that one of the bosses coming up is one of the hardest in the game.
Yeah, Dan got
It's
shit
the
on.
boss that makes most
How's it
people
going,
rage
Ice
quit this
Yamamoto?
game.
He's never
Hopefully
gonna
not
start,
me, but I
he's
guess we'll
his
see what
50s.
happens, right?
Oh, that's true, yeah. This goes towards Armored Core, right?
Okay.
Now he's going to be in a good mood. Now his shoulder doesn't feel any pain at all. What are you guys talking about?
Glasses
Shoulder
off,
pain? I have
And then we
$62,
will boot her
man.
up and begin. Remember, I
That
just
deleted the shoulder
bought
pain.
These new legs that hover. I can't wait to try
You've
them in
been
real
saying you
stage see
can't
how
wait
they
to
work
try them
out.
for a while, and you haven't started up the game, so I think you can wait. You've been pretty good at waiting.
Cool.
He's going to ask how to do them, isn't he? How do I do these hover leg things? There's a tutorial, dude.
Will I rage quit?
Probably.
I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. In reality, I've rage quit.
That's not
very
true.
few games.
That is
In
not
the
true.
15
There's
years
a
I've been a
whole ass
YouTuber,
montage.
I've almost never rage quit anything, you know. But Of course, that's not what you would hear from morons who literally make
Why
shit
do we
up.
have such a prominent feature in
They
your
would say,
damn
"Oh,
streams,
well, I was
DSP?
angry at the end of a stream. That's a rage quit." No, it's not. Did I still play it the next fucking day or the next couple days? Did I keep up with the playthrough? Then I didn't rage quit. You fucking
Then
idiot.
how come people who leave matches count as rage quitters?
Okay.
They're still playing the game, DSP.
Oh no! Return to title screen was
That's
not
bullshit.
selected.
He defined
So
it
this is like- it is
as
like
someone
a
who,
FromSoft
you
game
know,
where you have to
throws
fucking
away the
return
game
to
and all
the
that,
screen.
flips out, and
Hopefully it's saved.
gets angry. But now it doesn't mean that.
Okay. So let me know about the volume.
I've never
I don't
rage
remember if
quit,
the game was
except
too
for all these
loud
times that I've
or
rage
really
quit.
low last time. I can't remember. Does anyone remember what the volume settings were last time? Did I have them?
It's
really
your
low or did I
stream,
make them really
idiots.
loud? I can't remember at all.
Why do I have to
I
keep
really
track of
can't.
this? I don't even get any part of the money.
Shit. I'm afraid I'm going to boot it up and either you're not going to be able to hear it or it's going to be way too loud. Right now I've got it much lower than usual.
So the new definition is, if you don't continue to play it, that's a rage quit. So when people bring up that, he's going to say that doesn't count as a rage quit.
This one's easy. Retrieve combat.
It only
logs.
counts to DSP as a rage quit if he throws his controller, flips his table, punches Jasper, and rips his TV down. And I'm not even exaggerating that much. That's how he has defined rage quitting before. That there has to be
Don't necessarily have
violence.
to equip it.
to
You
count
can
as
simply
rage
do
quitting.
die, but buy it so you have it. Oh, I don't know. What's the pulse gun?
There you go. The game's already over. Rujo, shut the
Just
hell
say
up.
Pulse gun. Here it is. I can't afford it. They just made this available. Rapid fire gun, developed by
Already
Takanawa
hand-holding.
Harmonics, destroys targets with sustained high frequency oscillation, making it especially suited for canceling out pulse defenses. Huh.
What a lame ass. Get out of here,
Can
Rujo.
I sell something to make some money to buy the pulse gun? I have a laser handgun.
You got
I
it
don't
from
even know
the
when I
tutorial.
got this. Apparently, I have a laser handgun.
Get it from the tutorial. I forgot
should
that
equip
the
that.
tutorial gives
Try it
weapons.
out.
Well, I didn't forget. I didn't know. Because I didn't need to do tutorials. I know how the game works. No, you get free parts if you beat them. Oh. Oh, alright. So how's Asperger's side Phil
I should
doing
sell
this
this for my
afternoon?
old
He
booster.
had some
Maybe I should sell
shoulder
my
injury,
old
but somehow it's
booster.
mysteriously
Get the pulse
gone.
handgun.
I don't know. I
Or
guess
the
he got
old
better.
generator.
He's a pretty robust dude.
Maybe I'll sell the because that one has the better recharge.
Someone in chat, help me out. No, Green Goblin.
What's
He
going
never
on,
played
Gotcha?
any
Good
of
to
them.
have here. I never played any Armored Core game before this one. No.
No.
Nope.
Phil's not
Never.
that cool.
I'm gonna up the volume because it sounds really low to me right now. Right?
Were
Does it sound
the
low?
pre-order items
Maybe
any
it's the
good?
opposite.
Yeah,
Maybe I
they're
need to
cool.
up
I
the
got my
volume all the way.
figure,
It
and
has
I
low
got a
volume.
couple of the weapons early and a
I
couple
don't
of parts
remember.
early. They were decent. They were good to have at the beginning.
By the way, let's start recording.
In general, you didn't really seem to get that much with pre-ordering.
Hello,
but I was
everyone,
going to
and
because I
welcome
knew I
back to
loved this
Armored
game
Core
that much.
6. This is only my second session of the game, and as we're starting up here, someone had recommended that I buy the pulse gun, saying that even if you don't use it right away, it's going to come in handy. The pulse gun costs $90,000,
Hand-holding.
so I'm thinking of
Hand-holding
selling something
already.
quickly that I'm not currently using to make some quick money. To buy the pulse gun. I think I'm going to buy it. I'm going to sell
Dude,
this.
ban Rujo. Ban him. DSP has gotten mad before about
Okay.
people spoiling things. Why isn't
Buy
Rujo
this
banned
pulse gun.
right now?
Now, if I take a look at my guy now, right, assembly, pulse gun. Can
You
I use
can.
it now? I can if I want, right? We could try it. I wonder how it works. If it's any good. Attack power way down. Impact way down. Total rounds up. So I guess it's a special kind
right,
of
the
gun you
Seattle
need for
Air.
something. But
It's
it's
very
not. It's pretty
powerful.
weak, right? It only works well, I guess, in certain situations. And I'll have it that I can equip it later. So I guess I don't need it yet. By the way, I have a new gun I didn't even know I have. It's called the laser handgun. Maybe
Yeah,
we
go
should
ahead and try
this
DSP.
out.
Might as well. They're already
I feel like we
spoiling the
should try
game
it,
for
the
you.
laser
This sucks,
handgun.
man.
It says the attack power would go way up, but it has less rounds. Let's try it.
Compared to
Big
when I
difference.
got advice, I got the advice, and I thought, maybe I'll implement that later. I'm trying my own style for right
Try the
now.
laser handgun.
Unless the
Let's give it a
advice was
shot.
clearly
See
showing
if-
me as an
I
idiot,
got my double
then I'd take it.
missile launchers, right?
When several heroes were telling me, "Hey, you're using the melee weapons all wrong." Oh yeah,
But
I
can't
am,
equip
aren't I?
These, right? I want it. I like these, but I guess I can't use them for some reason. Is it?
You can use them right
I don't
now,
know what it
Phil.
is. There's some reason why
You
I can't
can.
use them.
Plug
I
them
can't
on
remember
right
what it
now.
is.
There's no
I can't
warnings.
remember.
There's no indicators
Get
that
the
say you
back
can't use
laser.
it.
I can't get that now. I have no money.
Do it. Press
Like,
press
I
the
like
X button.
these,
You can
but
do
if I
it.
equip it, what happens?
Believe in yourself.
Did it work?
Hot damn.
I guess it worked.
Almost makes you look like an idiot. Start up the
Huh.
mission, DSP.
Originally it said I couldn't do it. Now it's
'Cause you have a different
I'm doing
generator,
it
I'm sure.
fine, which is really weird.
And you've changed out your weapons a little bit.
See, this doesn't work. I need to
There
have
you
the better
go.
generator.
Now it's all starting to
Okay.
make sense.
What's weird is that this one's supposed to be better, but it really
Oh,
isn't.
someone
Like,
just
it doesn't
figured
really
out how
do
Armored
anything
Core
new
works.
for it. It'll lower my weight, but outside of that, all my stats are much worse.
Man, this is kind of pissing me
So I'm
off
gonna do
already.
this.
He's being told to buy the pulse gun
All
because
right,
the
I think
boss
we'll
at the
try
end of
with this
chapter 1
loadout.
are weak to them. Right, exactly. That's what I ended
Give
up
it a go.
using. And I learned that by reading the item description.
I should buy a better
DSP
body
can't be
suit
bothered
as
with
well.
that. Someone needs to
Alright.
tell him.
Well, I
Because
have
if no one
actually
told
a lot.
him, he
I
would have
have
flipped
better
out for hours. Oh my god, why didn't the game tell me that this was good? There's an item description right there, brother.
This is why my armor points go up by a ton. Like a
Yeah, ridiculous amount. 10.
See that?
Oh. No, I'm sorry, I misread that. It's 310. That is pretty good. Phil can never strike out on
This
his
isn't
own.
that big of a
Experiment
change.
and find what he
It's
likes.
just a
He wants to
slight
min-max
change.
his mech
See that?
instantly without learning any of the nuances of the game. Yeah, it's really frustrating.
Arms.
But then why don't you guys like watching this? Why don't you like watching me have fun?
Yeah, they're all kind of.
Why don't you like this? Because part of the success is seeing someone overcome something. You lose out on that. And not only do you lose out on that, DSP, the viewers
but it
lose
also
out.
makes my weight go way up. See that? I think I'll try it.
I tried to use the pulse gun, but it did nothing for me. I beat the boss with the stock AR, stock sword, laser cannon. It's a good setup.
Decal off that I put on. I don't care about that.
It matched my
Okay.
style. I like to be in his face the whole time shooting that laser at him.
What I think of
How's
the
it going,
music
Armored
playing,
Serial?
It's calming. It's calming music, right?
That's the one downside of Armored Core 6.
All right,
Is
let's
music
try
isn't
this.
as... The music's good, but it's not Armored Core music,
Let's give it a shot.
if that makes any sense.
So we're gonna do this one. Retrieve combat logs. Here we go.
Combat lags.
Four-legged hover legs that we need.
We've been over this, Phil.
621. That's your name.
Retrieve these lags.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafung,
Joffum.
conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader,
Augmented
E4
human?
Rusty.
Is that the meaningful
Sweep around
content, DSP? Is you
Rusty's
echoing?
Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left
That's
on
the
his way
Solid
in.
Snake thing?
Damn, you're correct, huh?
Wall is
There we
now
go,
under
yeah.
Arquebus's control. They station their MT squads there for the
Coral survey.
As such, you'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is
Deployed elsewhere.
Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many
Eye on
logs
the
as you
time?
can.
It's all about speed. Retrieving logs.
Okay.
Okay?
We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
Jeez. Calm yourself.
Relax. Everyone relax.
I'll do my best. Got a new build, completely new build. See
Yeah,
how
we'll
it
see.
goes.
DSP usually gets confused with missions like these, so we'll see. What made the laser cannon work for me is you can charge it while striking with the sword, so once the shield breaks, the sword can... Oh, damn, that's pretty hype. How's our boy doing? Terrible. He had a horrible shoulder injury, but now it's all good because he's got $62 and he has his glasses on. And now, I don't know what you're talking about. Shoulder injury? Never happened. See, these detractors, they just make shit up, man. They make shit up. And like, Phil hurt his shoulder in the
Already,
shower.
timed here.
It never happened, dude. Wait, is that how it works? If he gets money, does it trigger amnesia? Something about money causes this effect on him. It would explain how he is with games. What do you guys talk about? I never said anything negative about this game. You look at his tips total. 180. Oh,
One.
yeah, that's why. You forgot.
System log extracted from a wreck allows one to examine the operation of the craft prior to
Money,
its
Seattle
destruction.
Air
The
adjacent.
log
Yeah.
indicates that FCS
He
was
should get a
operating
can
at
of Seattle
maximum
Air.
capacity, yet it was still unable to track the
A la
enemy. It was
Spaceballs.
completely overwhelmed by V4 Rusty Speed. A one-sided engagement. So what is... Oh, Rusty? We know
Yeah, Rusty's a good boy.
More insight about V4 skills.
This laser gun's
DSP,
pretty
you're
darn good.
not
It's doing good
you're
damage.
not doing well on time already. You're 3 minutes remaining and you've picked up 1 data log. You don't actually have to kill everyone, DSP. It's not mandatory.
Okay. Text data extracted from a rack appears to be the auto transcription for a voice log recorded.
Think you're onto
with an
something there.
off-duty
It could
pilot.
be.
The well we found in Gallia is going to dry up sooner than later. We just can't harvest as much coral.
Something
as
is
we used
causing
to.
this effect
What
in his
little we do
brain.
get, the core squeeze out of us. They know we needed to raise mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve? This is dark and
Oh, yeah.
depressing, huh?
Some more evidence on what the coral
DSP told me that it was dumb to feel for digital characters, though. People who, like, care about waifus and stuff, that's stupid. They're not real. Also, DSP, I care about digital children. They're all fake, so what does it matter?
Yeah, kill the intruder.
My
huh?
issue isn't with feeling empathy.
Make it
My issue is with
rain!
DSP expressing sometimes that
Make
it's
it
okay and
fucking
sometimes
rain,
it's not.
baby.
How
Holy
are you doing
shit,
on
this-
time,
dude,
DSP?
This build is very good. Yeah, the laser gun's like an instant shot, like a rail shot.
Instant
It's really
shot.
good.
What are you trying to say? That it shoots out quickly, or the velocity is high? What's an instant shot? DSP, use your words, honey. You've been doing this for 15 years.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Hey.
I love this build right now.
Did I get that from
Super
Phil?
duper good.
Him constantly saying amazing? Is that me? Oh, I really got to break it then.
Comms report extracted
Why
from a
must you
wreck.
read the
This
text?
appears
Because
to be
we
a
don't know how to read,
conversation
man.
between
We are
allies
DSP
prior to the
fans.
start of the
We
mission.
struggle in
You
school.
can't beat the top Vespers. We're as good as dead.
I want to play this game,
At
so I
least
can't watch them long.
Z is
I don't want to
off
hate the
duty.
game by
She's
proxy.
the Liberation
I'm
Front's little
very
sister.
thankful I
She
already
doesn't
beat
deserve
it.
to be
Now
out
I
there
can
on the
watch it.
battlefield. She can still love and be loved.
And I'm
have a
already
family.
pissed because people are
What on
hand-holding him.
earth? Does this bring me back to the War for Cybertron days, this Swaggin?
Swaggin, shut the hell
I
up.
mean, in a way, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the closest game that I think I've played to
Swaggins,
anything like this would have been
ban
War for
yourself,
Cybertron.
please,
You're right.
if you don't mind.
analyzing.
I love my light
Oh, you
armor
fuckers.
speed dodging build in this game. Yes, light armors were always my favorite thing in Armored
Fuck out of
Core.
my way, dickhead.
I am not used to tanks being this viable, though. Tanks have always been kind of B tier, but upper B tier. This, they're S tier.
Okay. Now back to what I was doing. Before I got rudely interrupted.
Did OIC get unbanned? Yeah, I believe so.
Video record
Last
record
I-
extracted from a wreck.
last I had
contains
heard he wasn't
leftover
banned
data
anymore.
from an attempt to communicate with V4 Rusty during combat. How could you? I know who you are. I've seen Uncle's files. At least tell me why.
I haven't played
So
one since 3, but I
Rusty
remember really
turned
loving
on
it.
them? That's what it
This
sounds
this
like.
game plays very different from the old games, in that the difficulty
go
is in
to?
the combat more so than in all the mundane shit, such as your financing and whatnot you have to do in the game. There are a lot of missions that have a weird way of harkening back to the previous
See anything
styles
else?
of the previous games.
guys
You
see
have
anything?
weird
Just see
platforming
look at the
missions
map.
like they had
We
in
got 4
Ninebreaker
rounds. I
and
don't know
stuff.
what the 5th one is.
And a lot of the weapons harken back to previous Armored Core games. There's weapons that remind me of Armored Core 3 weapons, 4, 5,
Oh,
etc.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours.
I
are
could
you?
be if you wanted me to be.
Wait, you killed them all.
A Liberation Front survivor.
I got shot in the face while I was reading this.
That's
Comms
pretty funny
report,
to me.
Extracted from a wreck, contains leftover data from an attempt to intercept V4 Rusty's encrypted
Yeah, it
line.
does
When
look like
comes
old Halo
to
maps.
Furlong will technology
There
help
is
to know
a
you must be
overlap
hidden
between
there.
the map designs with Halo and Armored Core.
Comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog. Go. Leave Rubicon alone.
She seems pretty upset. Take her out, DSP.
Warrior, just like the others.
And mission failed.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to
Oh, alright, well, victory assured then.
That's it for this job, 6-2.
We did it.
I didn't get to kill it. Damn it. I was
Yeah.
trying.
Why
Not
does he
enough
say
time.
I was trying? What does that mean?
Almost had it.
They should
Didn't get to
die
take
because
her
he was
out, though.
trying.
I find it very odd.
Learning
that the game will just
cheese?
end your mission in the middle of
DSP,
combat.
what's your
The second
favorite
time
kind of
that's happened,
cheese?
while people fighting
Big
something,
guns
oh,
on
you're
a
gone,
tank
now you're
leg.
done. Like, what? No, I'm not. Let me keep fighting.
That's the point of it, DSP.
Well, I
You're
got
supposed to
tons of bonus
prioritize
pay,
taking them
look.
out to get those
Yeah, I
challenges
got a lot
done.
of bonus pay, but then they took out a lot of
DSP should be given
expenses,
infinite
so-
time to do everything he
Okay.
wants. Game designers, listen up. I just love anything mech. Front mission, armored core, Gundam,
Notification.
giant robots. Yes,
Okay.
I agree. I'm a big fan of them. I do a bunch of model kit building of them too.
Gun 13
The
right.
1 minute mission. No,
Bagged us some decent intel on V4.
10 minute mission.
Report this to Commander Mission.
10 minute
Rusty,
mission
who
kits
we
are
already
cool.
were friendly with earlier,
1 minute
apparently
man
is
is
an
a
enemy now?
Introduce myself.
loser.
Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir.
You could call me sir.
Privileged to be among Balaam's best. Even if I am stuck whipping you independence into shape.
Look at him. Look at how much he loves this game. This dude is ablaze with energy right now. Why don't people appreciate when I like a game? Because this is who you are when you like a game, DSP. Essentially dead.
Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform
I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. Could have fooled me.
Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat.
Aw yeah, arena matches, DSP. Kick their ass.
The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered
Rojo,
mercenaries.
go ahead and tell him about the
It also
OS
serves as a benchmark
upgrading, because he's not going to
for
know.
rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward
Essentially
to your participation.
Phil.jpg. That's pretty good. My passion is mostly racing games, but anything mechanical grabs my interest.
The
I wish I
following
was
features
good
are
at
now
racing
available.
games.
OS
I was good
tuning
at
and
Pod
Arena.
Racer and Need for Speed. No, not Need for Speed.
OS tuning?
Midnight Club
Apply
Dub
OS
Edition.
upgrades to your core. What is this? Expand OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS from OS tuning. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality.
Yeah, it's too confusing for me.
What? I don't have any
Yeah,
of these.
they.
This is just
yeah,
going to the
they
arena to
told
earn
you
these.
that.
Look. Access speed,
This
damage
dude.
mitigation, repair kit effectiveness, direct hit damage
Elden Ring's cool.
reduction.
I'm going through what, my 6th playthrough of
Okay.
Elden Ring right now.
Can't do any of these. I don't know what the arena is. Is optional stuff? Fight virtual battles against copies
When
of
he
the
says
ECs
he's
created
enjoying
using
himself, he
all-mine
talks a little
mercenary
more
craft
literally.
data. Should I try these?
Oh, I
Let's
see what
try.
you're
Let's
saying.
try to fight
Yeah.
Invincible Rummy.
You guys can't see it because of the camera, but I'm rock hard right now.
Let's try it. See
It's
what
an
this
arena.
is.
What's there to see?
Let's give it a shot.
He's got
Arena is the
plasma
best part
launchers
of the
too.
game, it
He was
is.
definitely given a build to help him beat Beltius. Yes,
Look at this one. I call them mechs. I guess they call
they
them
are
ACs,
mechs,
right?
DSP.
First
Armored
subject
core.
AC.
Mad Stomp.
Call sign.
A big stinky foot.
It's got gout.
Nice.
Oh, people are saying this robot has gout.
Evaluation.
Rujo is still here. Ban Rujo. There you go, DSP. DSP is really good at this game. He's enjoying himself, can't you see?
Can't catch me. I'm the hover man. You can't even move.
Talking shit on the lowest rated opponent.
Dude, no chance. It couldn't even catch me.
What a loser.
Target destroyed.
Flawless
Perfect.
victory.
Completing evaluation. Well done.
I'm ready for DLC. When is it going to happen? I need it now.
Damn.
I kind of hope it comes out before the
All right, well,
Armored Core DLC.
spanked. 2 OST chips obtained.
The chat build is core. They
I have the
did suggest a
sneaky
different
foot emblem.
weapon build for
How
him.
exciting.
The plasma guns, or the pulse
The
guns.
tetrapod build is sick, Carlos. I'm hovering around everything and destroying everything, so I'm having a good time with it. Let's go on to this one. This one is called Burn Pickaxe.
Burn Pickaxe! Chad told him the most OP build is always... Yeah. He's going to eventually run the tank build that
That
I was
bot had
running.
no chance
I'll
of
admit,
ever
my
reaching
tank build was
nearly
OP
anything.
and cheap as hell.
Evaluation program. Number 28.
But I'm not going to pretend like I was some great player at it for it. I think I did a pretty good job, but at the same time, I also kind of came to it on my own. I didn't look up a build for it.
Call sign. Index Dunham.
This is where we first fought the chopper, isn't it not? That's what it looks like.
Commencing evaluation.
And a lot of this stuff I can already see is not going to be as viable on PvP as it is for PvE. I think tanks aren't going to be as viable. I think reverse joints and quad legs are going to be what's viable in PvP.
Hey, this guy actually touched me.
Sexually.
This guy's getting owned too. Spreading it on, baby.
Cat's putting out quite a
He can't do
spread.
anything. They can't beat the hover. The hover's too fast. They can't.
This is
keep
my
up with
first
me.
AC game, but the movement from reverse joint legs is incredible.
Target.
It's
Wiley
pretty
Coyote
dope.
says after you beat the arena, you'll have tons of extra cash to spend and upgrade your mech. Cool.
It's not that much
Get
cash,
on,
whatever,
baby.
but okay, I'll let it go.
That was easy. They're gonna get harder, I'm sure. So now I
Yeah,
gotta
it's him
force
winning
it.
is the only way to have fun. You're
Remember, I
absolutely
could
right.
buy those OS upgrades, which I
I'm
probably
already
will
bored
once I
watching
finish
this.
Steam. I'll probably buy some upgrades.
They only came to see me rage. I came to see you
And-
triumph, actually, DSP. And in order to truly triumph, you have to be at your lowest
G6
point.
Red. Let's do this one. It's called Hermit. Hermit.
What are we looking at chat for? What's happening there?
I don't know anything. People are saying there's PvP, there's co-op.
There's
I don't know
no
nothing about
co-op.
any of this.
There's no
attention.
co-op.
So
Unfortunately,
what's
no.
actually in the game?
Final evaluation.
This one's got camo, because it totally can blend in.
It's an arena, dude.
Hermit. Call
Hermit.
sign. Gun 6. Red.
Ever had a hermit cookie? Dude, I've had a
Food.
hermit cookie since I was a kid.
What does
These
that
things
have
are
to do with the
amazing.
game,
They
DSP?
have this unique flavor. I don't even know what
Is it in the
but
game?
tastes great.
Are you going to unlock it as a weapon?
Man, I want a
Are those
hermit
parts?
Main system activating combat mode.
Don't talk about that. That has nothing to do with the game. By the way, cookies.
Cookie. Where is it? Where the hell? It's hiding.
It's an arena, dude.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, start spraying missiles at him. Take him out. Yeah, he can't handle that.
Damn, he got rocked with those
Just
missiles.
run into anything, huh?
Make it rain.
He's gonna do pretty good against the Juggernaut with this thing. The Juggernaut's pretty weak against air-based attacks. But I don't think Baltius is gonna be this easily destroyed.
Wow! He got so destroyed during that stun. What do they call it in this one? I forgot what they call this.
Clean shot.
It has a name, the meter. It's not stun, it's something else.
Very
Done.
cool.
Yo, my missiles are sick.
Lots of people wear camo. Do you think they're trying to blend into their urban environment too? Yes.
Target destroyed.
DSP can detect them, so it's not very good camo.
Well done.
I suppose that's a pretty decent standard. If DSP with his 18 learning disabilities can detect you, you should probably wear better camo.
Alright.
Good. I'm glad you're doing well on your mission
6
list.
chips. Got some
Give me
credits
co-op
for
on
beating
massive
them.
maps because I would love to do
Will it
missions like
unlock new
attack the
arenas, or is that
refueling
it for now?
station.
You can do the first
Yeah,
three?
those would be really great.
Notification, maybe because I beat all 3. Here we go.
Did you see that prison food? Yes, I saw that food. It was nasty.
Congratulations.
All on
Use
paper
mass
plates
rate.
too.
We are glad to
All of
oversee
his
development
war
as
rations
necessary.
on paper plates.
All mind exists for all mercenaries.
I swear, the way he eats sometimes, the way Cat cooks, you'd
Cool.
think that his house was under
So,
siege.
Is that it? That's it. We can't do these yet. We gotta wait for later in the story.
The
I know
enemy
we wanna do
forces that
OS
attract your
tuning,
army
that's
has
6
surrounded
chips.
my gated community.
see what we
We
wanna
don't have
buy.
any food in here.
Unlock the weapon bay? Unlocks the weapon
That's
bay
a pretty good feature, DSP.
allowing
You should
shoulder weapons to
look
be
into it.
replaced with additional hand weapons. So instead of having a shoulder weapon, you could have 4 hand weapons. That's crazy. Boost kick. Unlock the ability
Do
to
a
perform
flying
boost
gout
Boost
kick.
kicks hit with heavy impact by combining speed of an assault boost with the sheer weight of the AC.
That's not as handy as you think,
Yeah, these
DSP.
are
It's
pretty
cool, but it's not that
Weight
handy.
control. Unlock the ability to sortie when AC is overburdened to manually purge weapons. Purging weapons reduces weight load and improves your speed. Huh.
We're gonna read all of these, aren't we? Oh, man.
Unlock the ability to perform manual aiming. Allow for manual reticle control, but practical use calls for experienced
How much
techniques.
longer do
No
I
more
have?
auto-locking to aim
3
for
hours?
yourself.
Oh, hell.
Quick turn. Allow the AC to perform a snap turn to side or rear direction.
I wish that operated
Assault
better, that
armor.
quick turn system.
Unlock core expansion assault armor. It allows it to be installed. Assault armor creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC, canceling out incoming enemy fire and creates a damaging area of effect shockwave. So it knocks back enemy hits and also does damage around you. Pulse protection creates pulse barrier, providing cover from enemy fire until the barrier reaches its durability or time limit. That sounds good too, like a shield.
I'm kind of tuning this out. This is really boring.
This is set in one area. This follows your craft, so that's the difference. One of them is a barrier, like thinking Overwatch. When you put down the barrier, everyone gets inside.
I was going
it,
to say
right?
Bubble Shield
This
from Halo 3,
this
but I guess that
follows
works too.
So it's not just set to one spot.
Defense boost mode is
Terminal
pretty
armor
strong.
allows it to be installed. Terminal armor automatically triggers a pulse
Yeah,
barrier
the damage
when
reduction
the
really
AC's
worked for me.
AD
Damage
reaches its
reduction
limit,
and ballistic
greatly enhancing defense
weapon
until the
damage.
barrier reaches its durability or time
Crystal.
limit. So essentially, when you're about to die,
DSP should make that
defense
pig
so you can
statue,
survive.
the
Get
pig
it?
action figure in this game. I think you could do it. Holy shit,
Look
that's
at
my
this.
next build. Do I
Different
want to start up the
kinds
game right now
of
and start building
tuning
that?
for your various weapons.
We can make the guy figure. All right,
See,
that's it.
right now I'm
We're
using
loading.
the handgun, which is a laser. And I'm
I
using,
wanna
I
load
think
it up
those
right
are
now.
energy missiles too. So this would increase the damage of those.
TSP is not doing anything anyway.
Improved precision of attacks against staggered enemies, increasing damage dealt by direct hits. So basically, once an enemy is staggered, this will do increased stagger damage.
I hope they would do guilds. I really don't think this game has much focus on online play, really. The previous ones did. Armored Core 5 especially had more focus on online play.
Accessing those down chips, it would have access those faster. Dynamic deflection control tuning. So it's damage mitigation.
shit, I gotta do that.
basically defense up. Yeah.
Alright, let's go back to this.
Improve the repair kit efficiency. That sounds really good. I think I might want to get that.
DSP, don't move.
Fuel better.
Don't move
right?
from
I
that
think I'm
screen.
gonna
I'll
get
be
that.
right back, okay?
There you go. So better repair kits. Got an achievement.
Don't do anything stupid.
I have 3 more points. I think I want to get some kind of armor. I might get pulse armor. So it's L plus Y. It turns on your armor shield. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get pulse armor. I'm going to try it. Alright, so we got pulse armor. So I got a new barrier, right? And then I've got better healing items.
Let's see. Go back to here.
And now I have a lot of money, actually.
There.
So maybe I could buy some new stuff.
TSP is a very obedient little dog. I asked him not to move, and he's still right there.
Handgun.
Thank you, buddy.
I could buy another laser. I could have 2 different laser guns going at once. Like
Dual
dual-wield
lasers.
That might not be bad. I like the
I
laser.
like my lazy.
We also
Armored Core
have
5's main focus
this.
was online, but shit fell apart when the service
homing
closed. As
missile.
over half the game required an online connection.
Oh,
Right.
man.
It was a
I wanna get
bad
that eventually.
move.
I don't know if I want that now. Should I buy like a better kit?
Yes. So I've been doing a little bit of grinding for parts, and
None of these are actually better. If you take
this
the
is
stats,
the
they're
mech
actually
that I
not
use
better.
for grinding for money and
That's why I
grinding
want
for
those.
secret items. It is the
Can't
best
afford
build
any
in the
new
game,
bodies. Arms.
from what I understand. The best
Okay, these arms are
grinder
much
mech.
better.
I do not use this for story missions because it's
Yeah,
just
look,
too OP.
AP
It's
up,
not fun.
arm load unit up, firearm specialization up. All
So
this does
let's
is
go
give me
to
better firearm
easy data.
specialization, but
Let's
everything
load
else
up.
goes down. Maybe I'll get these arms, better
I guess it
arms.
doesn't really matter. We'll load up a
I might do
silent
that
line.
because my arms are
And-
the
and
standard
work from
arms
here.
right now.
So we're gonna do assembly.
Trying to see.
Let's unequip all his weapons.
Why are these so much more expensive? What's the big benefit difference? I'm not even seeing the benefit.
So we gotta have a
difference.
pig face. There you go. There's your pig face.
It looks like they have
You need the
less
pig
armor
body.
limit, less AP. They have like 2 points of
Pig
firearm
body,
specialization better, and 1 part of defensive performance
And
better.
it needs to be
But
reverse
this one,
leg.
these arms just look overall better, right?
Cool, cool, cool.
They're even, these are like way heavy
And
equipment. Well, I don't see
then
the
arms.
difference. These just
Doesn't
look
really
better
matter
to
with the
me,
arms. I
way
kind of
cheaper,
like his thin little
right?
baby arms.
Oh, expand the stats.
There you go. Thin little DSP arms.
So
And
this
which
is gonna
one
give me
was
way
it? Let
more
me bring up the
anti-energy
picture of the.
defense.
It's the guy figure.
And it's gonna give me.
Nope, that's not what I want.
That's about it. It's really not that much better at all, honestly. I don't know why they're 177,000 when these are 95, and they're. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna buy that other handgun. I think.
Okay, so he has a pig foot on the left foot and a crystal foot on the right foot. Okay.
Oh, dude, I'm short by 8,000. I can't get the handgun right now.
And let's see. Do I want the thinner ones? Yeah, these ones. It's the guy. I'm watching his mech. And the paint's distracted me, so we're
Here
gonna
it is. This is what I just bought. Okay.
we're gonna do primer gray.
All right. The expensive arms were made by Apple. It's like a snooty
Shut
thing.
up,
Oh, I
DSP.
see.
That's not funny. Don't
That's
humor
what
that.
it is. Oh, I get it now. So our new mission: infiltrate Ball's arsenal number 2 and determine why it went silent. That's our next major mission.
What do we need to give him?
Okay.
He needs to have.
Meantime, I received a $2 tip from Thanos,
Thanos.
who says, "Make sure to do the arena as soon as possible. It's how you upgrade your OS." Well, thank you very much, Thanos. I think
He
I
had
actually done that tip,
the weight,
while I was
the
doing
big
the
old
arena.
club, so we need to give him
For that.
something
Yeah, it worked out
approximating
pretty
that. We'll
easily.
give him a
I got some good
chainsaw. Why
upgrades, so
not?
That's neat. I have a new
That's
force
what he
shield
uses
I
to
can
saw
use.
through the trolls, dude.
Very good.
He's a very toxic individual. Oh, he has an orbiter.
And I received a $20 tip
Yeah, that's Derek.
from
Derek
1
floating
Minute
around.
Man. Thank you very
And
much,
we
1
have a
Minute Man,
shield
as
to
always,
deflect blame.
for your ongoing support of all of my
And
content
we need
on
another
the
weapon.
internet. Thank you again.
We
Daily
need
support. $20 gets us up to, if you can believe it, guys.
we need some sort of poop gun. Where's the poop gun
tips
at?
and climbing. Yeah, we're almost to our
Oh,
hat
this is
goal.
it's a
We have
flamethrower
not hit the
for
hat goal
you
since
know,
the marathon the other day.
all the
Before
toxic
then, I couldn't even
burns he
tell you
does
the
to
last
people.
time we did. So it sure would be great if we could hit that today. We're so close.
Please
guys.
give me
Thank you for
money.
your support. All right, let's see what's next.
Okay, so there we go. We got the pig
Sure you
bot.
do.
And his booster, he's not a very fast dude, so we gotta get kind of the bummiest booster we can find. That one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate
His combat range. Well, he's a variety streamer, so he's pretty much good at all ranges. So let's go with this one. And then energy capacity, whatever can make it work. There you go. There we got the pigster, and he has final stand.
Someone took them out. Like a bounce.
Well, after
There
the
we go.
Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Like a bounce. All right, let's check it out. See what the hell's going on over there.
Some advice before you go, 621.
Oh, I always could use some advice.
Expect the unexpected.
Which means probably some bosses are going to show up. Sounds like. So my new shield is left thumbstick in and Y together. I got to remember that. The healing is just going to heal more by default. But the other one's an active thing I need to use during missions. Okay, like a bounce.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
Scans are picking up absolutely nothing.
Crashing up the place. Alright, let's test it first before we paint it. Because there's no sense of decorating the shit out of this. And let me turn down the music so I'm not drowning out him.
Oh, shit! You fucker.
There you go. That's better.
621. Watch its shots and see what
Let's test it out. Sortie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why don't they have a
stealth.
clover hoop option? They should. Maybe with the DLC. We can do a bunch of patterns with this.
gets too far.
Oh man, this is really... this is rough. It can jump. It can do its crystal kick. Crystal kick! It can torch trolls. Chainsaw trolls. That's how he cuts through the drama right there with that thing. When you've got a bunch of negative idiots shooting at you. And then, hello Derek! Got Derek following me around. Oh yeah, this is cool.
I get him?
Alright, let's try and paint him.
Nope.
This is really terrible. I tried to make a version of Phil in perfect Xenoblade with all its flaws. It's pretty much extreme difficulty.
Got him that
Yeah, you
time.
gotta play the DSP way. I will pause from this to watch him play Beltius.
Coated calms.
Though I know he's gonna just cheat, so what does it matter? Let's see. We need to adjust his.
A
Oh,
stealth
cool! We can
mech.
get a goatee
That's
going here.
interesting. A stealth
All right,
mech.
let's get that going.
I love this build with these four
I'll bet
legs.
you do.
hovering.
There we go. We got his goatee, and we need to upgrade this to no luster. Okay. What else do we need to do? We need. DSP has the blackest eyes.
Another one of those stealth mechs.
And what else? These can be black as well. And he's got a gross, fleshy death color, so.
As long as I scan them, they're not invisible. Okay, you gotta scan them.
Oh, thanks for the
Got
help.
it.
621. I think there's more than one this time.
Yeah, that's better.
Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their trace.
Exactly.
We can
Whoa.
have this be his black hair too. Why not? And there are some things we need to do with the emblems. We need to do a bunch of emblems for this mech.
Holy
So
shit.
let's get the broad strokes done.
close
Arms,
to
he
personal
has
right there.
his pasty tan arms. He's actually probably too tan in this, isn't he? Yeah, we need to make this a little paler.
Cool.
So let's make that there, perfect. Ghoulishly pale. And then what else can we do? We need to do his arms. What t-shirt is he gonna wear? I was thinking a black t-shirt, his beggar shirt.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal.
Okay.
If there's
That's not gonna really work, is it?
that's where it'll be.
All right, we're gonna go do emblems real fast. We gotta do a couple. This is gonna get its own folder. We're going to.
Wait, 621. Behind you.
Whoa!
We gotta do his hairline.
Oh, you fucker got me. You son of a bitch. Whoa!
There it is. I don't want to do it quite like that. There you go.
I have no melee.
Melee.
He does.
It's not how you pronounce the word DSP. It's melee.
Got him.
There you go. There's his hairline. We need to do
Repair kit remaining.
like a convex. There you go. Perfect.
Oh god, there's two of them.
There. Perfect.
Make it rain.
Another one. This one we need to spin a little bit,
go.
right? There you go. Get it directly to 90 degrees. And then
Oh,
we can fill in
shit.
the rest with black. Perfect. And then put a bunch of black boxes everywhere.
DP at 50%.
Oh, actually, no, let's not do that. That'll just slow things down. With this black,
Not hitting him? I think you got stuck.
there, that's pretty good. One more, a couple more actually. There.
We do it?
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat for a second.
Well,
Let me
this guy's stuck
get this
here,
one
see?
done a little bit.
Hell did he go?
Perfect. I'm gonna share this too, so anybody can load him up
At 30%.
once I get it finished. Perfect. Okay.
Repair kits remaining.
Damn, where'd the other one go?
Save. All right. DSP hairline. Oh, that's not even. DSP is very particular about that. Much better. Oh no, I messed it up entirely. Oh no. Okay, gotta
Okay,
go
we
back.
got them. But I'm almost
Where's
out of
it
ammo
at?
now.
This one.
Those things were tricky.
There.
Keep going, 621.
That's better.
I don't know if I'm
Or is
gonna
it the
have
other way
enough
around?
ammo to fight anything further in. They're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, this one up here. And the other one up.
Is that a coral
There you go.
response? 621.
Nice.
Take a closer look.
Let's put it on there. And let's put it on the head. Decal, custom. Where is it at?
No doubt about it. It's water.
Okay. Right there is good. Right about here.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein.
Oh man, it stretches all weird, but that's okay.
This time.
Oh boy.
There, much better. It wraps all weird. It's very bizarre. That's fine. There we go, got their DSP hairline going on.
3 of them, 4. Oh god.
Let's see if we can clean it up a little bit.
Pick them off one by one, 621.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do more. And I think we could rotate this, right? There you go. Nice. Put another one on there. That's looking
Too
spicy.
many. Oh, I had the shield. I totally forgot I had it.
Look at this stupid
I
shit.
100% forgot I had the shield. Yep.
Oh no.
I totally forgot I had the shield.
Oh, did I mess up there on the? I did, didn't I?
I bought it and I
Alright,
didn't
well,
use
hopefully
it.
that changes the emblem when I.
Is that
Yeah.
a coral response?
There we go. That's better.
Get down and take a closer
Okay.
look.
And we need one of.
No doubt about it.
Let's just do.
Water.
Yeah, that's good.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
There. That's good. That's good. You know what? Let's keep it like that. That's nice and pretty. So now we need to adjust this one. Why does it still have that line right in the middle? Okay, save and quit. Let's go and adjust it again. How faint is this line that it exists like this?
Jesus, they're sniping me. I can't do anything about it.
If you're having this much trouble, buddy, just you
Guy out
wait.
First.
Yeah, look at that head. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got him.
One unidentified mech down.
Okay, then we can switch it back. There. Okay, I guess that line is just part of the metal. Okay, that's fine. Apparently they're making my hairline in the video game. What a bunch of losers.
Okay, 2 more.
Another dealt with.
Do you not remember Sweden G Gundam? I did. Oh, Noble Gundam. Yeah. Oh, I guess that could be a lowly Gundam. Someone verify your age for me real quick. And then let's do the right arm. This should be easy enough. He's got his black t-shirt on. Oh, oops. No, I don't want it to do it like that. There we go. Black t-shirt. And we can, what can we do here? We can expand this. There we go. Expand dong.
How did I lose aim on it?
Alright.
I lost sight of it. somehow.
Wait, if I'm doing it from the figure, I need it to match his clothing in the figure, don't I?
Okay, 1 more to go.
Oh, there it is.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Where's my mouse at, man?
Where was it?
There it is.
Other side?
Okay,
Oh
so
my
he
God.
just has a
Thing's
gross
tough.
tan skin. Okay. And then the other one is the
It is.
pig
Look
side,
at
and the
the
other
other
one's the
side.
crystal side. Got it. And he needs to have his glowing green slime, huh? So this one's easy enough. We can get rid of that.
Where'd it go? Shit.
But we need to do it
keeps
We
moving
need to
back
do-
and forth, and I can't catch it.
What color is this? 191, 152, 125.
This is a pain.
Image editor. Alright. What was that? 191. 152. No. Everything cool. Now save. Okay. You made the gun tank? Cool. 152, 125. Okay.
Oh,
It's just flipped.
Seems that's the last of them.
okay. That was a tough mission, actually.
This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up
No.
621.
The checkpoint made it easier. Obviously, without that checkpoint, that mission would have been much harder because there was a checkpoint. It wasn't
Dude, I
that bad.
really wish this stuff wouldn't use the keyboard controls when I'm not using the keyboard. That's really annoying.
Okay, base pay. Wow. Repair costs, ammunition costs. I only made 30,000 during that
And this
fight.
one's 125,
Probably 'cause I
right?
got owned, right? Damn.
Get back here!
Long time no see,
There.
Walter. Looking good for a change.
How'd you know?
I see you got a
And
new augmented
that's
human.
good. We'll save
What
and
happened to
quit that one.
617 and the rest?
And we need to do green slime.
Jobs.
How would I do green
They
slime?
did what it took to get us here.
So how's
There's
the
some
newcomer doing?
tribal stuff. There you go. There's our green slime.
But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable.
Okay. I got it. I got it.
Battles.
We're going to put in a
How's things on your
background.
end?
I found the data our friends
It's
left
going to be...
behind.
Maybe? There you go.
There's something promising in the watch point.
No. 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 What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, you're looking good. What are you talking about? All anyone does in this universe is talk on comms. No one ever sees each other in real life. How'd you know what he looks like?
If you think that's bizarre, wait until later. There's some really weird quotes from these characters. Don't you worry, DSP. It gets weirder.
I see your bag, 621. About the coral well that was found
So then we need some
outsourced from
slime.
2. That was just a drip coming
Drip?
from an underground vein, and it won't last long.
Of course.
Do the cloud.
Not the coral
Do
we're
the,
searching for.
damn it. Okay. I guess we're not doing the cloud.
more thing.
Cloud. And
I've sent you
then
your
that will
next
be like a
job.
darker green. There you go.
This one isn't from the corpse.
Put that
but
somewhere, it's
operation
fine.
front.
Do another one.
You'll see when you check the briefing.
No, my neck is hurting. I don't want to really move it in any particular way because I'm afraid I'm going to hurt it worse. So I'm just trying to kind of ignore it. All right. I received a $16 tip
Please? There you go.
from Chris. Thank you very much to Chris for a
Get some more
$16
slime up in
tip.
here.
And with
This
that,
that one's a good slime puddle. Dude, that's
have
really
just
annoying.
hit our tier 2 tips goal for the day, which means you guys.
This
get to vote
game's
for a
staying
hat
around.
for the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate that.
Let's see what else
Okay.
slime coming back here.
So let's see, what hat would you guys like to see today? Let's do a poll.
This one.
I just wore the cowboy the other day.
Yeah,
so
there's
we'll
no
put it in
cowboys in
cowboy.
Armored Core. That's dumb.
Let's see here. The red fedora.
And so forth and so
Let's
forth.
do,
Enter. There you go.
let's see. Los Santos cap.
What else? We can get a couple more in there. Let's do this one.
Let's do the fake hair hat.
There you go. All right, that's good enough.
And let's do the Bender hat.
We'll put that
There
all
you go.
over his other arm.
Cool. Oh, there was the pain in my shoulder. I told you. It's really not pain in my shoulder. It's my neck. And my neck is pinching the nerve.
You've already
causing the
discussed all this,
pain in the
DSP.
shoulder. It sucks. All right. So I wanted to buy that other handgun. I want dual laser handgun.
Yeah, don't use the bubble gun.
here's
Please don't
dual
use the bubble
handgun.
gun. It'll be
I
really
want
funny.
that. I have the pulse gun for when I need it.
No, that's not
but
necessary.
I want dual
Discard,
laser
yeah.
handgun. So I'm gonna buy this.
And there you go.
Cool. Double barrel laser handgun. Look at that.
Oh, you can even get it on the hand? Okay. Well, let's do it everywhere. Yes, I'm aware that it's already in use. Okay, good. Let's get a couple more going.
Now they match. Cool.
DSP, I feel like you owe me some of your tips money because I'm making your stream much more
Alright.
entertaining.
It's
Thank
actually
you.
funny. I hurt my neck in the shower just turning it. I talked about this on my
Yeah,
podcast
rewind
this
the
morning, that
podcast,
sadly
idiot.
My body sucks. My body is
My
weak.
body's
I
trash,
have
man.
problems that
Donate
gets
to
no
the
good
body goal.
What do I get for a reward for these?
There we go. I got some slime all up in here.
Because I'm using tetrapod right now.
Oh, I gotta be careful. I can't have this
I'll do it
stretched
fast.
too high
I'm
up,
just
so let's
trading
do
fast.
right about here.
Check your
There we
expansion
go.
slot, says Wile E. Coyote. Oh, yeah.
Okay. And this one can go on the other side.
So there's how you hover. Quick boost. There you go. Which I already know.
He has pretty on knows this shit, man. He's really good at this game. What can I say? He's probably better than me. I'm probably one of the best overall Armored Core players in the country. Oh, this is looking funny as hell. I really like this build. This is going to be a challenge round thing. Now people have to use this build and beat Armored Core. To truly beat Armored Core, you have to beat it as
Hover,
Phil.
hold. This is how you use charge attacks. Like this, see? Fire.
Yeah, we got the gout arm. It's all slimy and gross. Wonder if we could get up in there. Probably. Let's try it. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the rest of the art. in there. There you go.
Make it rain.
Nicely done. There. Oh shit! No, it messed that up over there. That's fine. It's slime. It can roll up on your skin. Okay, that's done. We got the slime arm ready, and now we can.
So the charge attack will
Paint.
stagger their shield.
I saw
You
it,
see
yes,
that? So you don't necessarily
191,
have to go in
152, 125.
and
So
attack melee on an enemy with a shield. You can do a charge attack if you have a charge
that,
weapon.
you know, it'd be easier if
You
I
can
just
knock
saved
them
this.
back with it. That's neat. That's a new tactic.
Dude, what?
Multi-lock. Okay. That worked. Damn.
25. There we go. Now, is there a way that I can save this color?
Say goodnight.
How do I save it? How do I save the color? I can do this. I'm
That's it.
smarter than
Done.
this.
Yeah, it's really good. I love it. Tetrapod. That's what it's called. They gave me a grenade launcher
Paste.
as a weapon for free.
Yes,
Okay.
please. Thank you. All right.
And there's one more. It's called Tank. Okay, let's learn about the tank.
Tank style martial arts.
Cool. Carlos, I think you can charge the laser pistols I'm using. Since you're using Tetrapod, you don't need to stand still for it to charge. Perfect. We're going to try that. Look at the tank. Oh my god, look at the tank. It's so fast.
I know,
Dude,
it's the
rapid
Jade
fire
machine,
bolt
man. It's
hand
pretty cool, isn't it?
weapons. Wow. Look at that. Good candidates for high firepower assembly.
Okay, we need to have all the luster beam uniform. And that's good. He's got very dull skin. It actually
Wow, this
absorbs
is
light.
ridiculous. Wow.
There you go.
Oh.
And, yeah, looks magnificent. The guy is coming along just perfectly. I'm also going to get all these lusters correct.
Damn! Drifting. Boost movement on and quick boost. Okay. You could drift. Okay.
Alright, DSP, we heard you. Aw, yeah. It's the guy. So now we have to do the leg parts. Or we could do the body. The body is kind of, what, a brown color? It's pretty uniformly brown, so I don't really have to do that much with it. Yeah, right there. And this one is kind of reflective because
Staggered.
cockroach
Staggered me.
armor is
Damn.
like colored, right? Or reflective. And then how do I duplicate the color again?
Perhaps I shouldn't charge
Yeah,
directly into them.
perhaps. And we'll put it here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, that's really annoying.
Who the hell these guys do these damn things have?
Okay, so like Yeah, gross brown. There you go.
Dude, they have insane health. How do I kill them?
You seriously can't beat these guys? You use your... Oh,
I don't know what I'm
wow.
supposed to do to win this.
Okay, so R is copy. Then we'll go to here, and then I want to press F. There you go. Excuse me. No. And this one is... Yeah, that's a pretty good shine to it. So 22. This brown.
Jesus Christ, they have so much health.
Cool. It's all coming along famously. Sorry, I'll stop and look at chat here for a little bit. My neck hurts. I don't really want to move it. I have received. Yeah, then then he perks up once the money starts showing up. Since he probably. I want to watch him play the next boss. How can he not kill these dudes? He was doing so dominant against all the other jerks.
I have no ammo
Hilarious. Now he has
left.
to punch him to death. How do I beat this game,
How am I
idiot?
supposed to kill it? This is stupid.
Fuck this
I can't
game!
use the triggers now.
You guys
I
weren't
can't. I
prepared
have
for
no
this.
ammo in
You
either
thought
gun.
DSP was going to lose to bosses.
using
No,
my
no, no,
missiles.
son. I'm losing to tutorials.
Oh, I had a
Yeah, the
cannon
thing
whole
that's on your
time.
back? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
there the whole time, man. What a fool.
It says reload. It won't reload. How the fuck do I reload?
You still haven't told me.
I have to hit it with this cannon. Oh, I had a cannon the whole time.
When were they going to tell me this?
It takes forever to
So,
reload.
do we have a section that we can do for the middle? Because, let's see here. What's this color again?
Okay, I need
No,
one
I can
more
do
shot.
custom color in the decal editor.
It feels like a whole different
Sorry.
game. It really does. When you use this cannon in this tank mode, it's a whole different game now.
How do you not notice you have a cannon on your back?
Keep in mind, this would suck if you don't have good terrain, right? You have
Not
to be
really.
on good terrain.
Not in this game.
If you're not, you'll never
Not in
win
this
those
game.
fights. So I think the Terrapod or Tetrapod is better because you always have the hovering advantage. That's good for boss fights if you need to be fast. But I don't see how that's going to work unless you have even terrain.
And then go back to decals.
Well, I got a vertical missile launcher.
I'm going to go to legs.
Interesting.
Custom decals. Add this skeletal armor. Or
Here it is, vertical missile launcher. So it's less damage than what I have, but it's less weight, so it lets my boost speed go up. So it's actually not as good as what I'm using. No, it's not. Mine's better. The
my
plasma
BBC
missile
is
launcher
better.
than the vertical missile launcher. Yeah. Huh. And then what was the other thing? I got a gun.
I got a
right? I have a
gun.
new gun.
Don't ever come up on me. I'm packing
There
heat,
it is.
idiots.
It's called the grenade
DSP could be
launcher.
holding a grenade
launcher
launcher,
developed
not
by
know it.
Defencore Industries. Grenades create sphere-shaped explosions centered on
How's it
the
going,
back,
Armits?
allowing
We're
each
making
shot
the
to do
guy.
significant damage to multiple targets in a wide area. So it's area of effect
I'm
damage.
trying to race him. I'm trying to get this done before he can get to the next boss.
Should I try
I think
it for
I've
the
got
next
it.
mission? It has only 32 rounds, but it's 32 giant grenade
Yeah,
launcher
DSP, bring
rounds,
that.
as opposed to laser rounds.
Kick that dude right in the dick.
Hmm.
Alright, that's done. Cool. Chat?
man, it's a couple
I'm deliberating, chat.
Try it or
Any
not.
all have any sort of input you want to give me here?
I'm a little nervous
Hmm.
that it's not going to be as good. I'm going to run out of ammo.
Chat. Come on, you guys are being
What do
silly.
you
Tell me
think?
what to do.
I only have it on that hand, by the way. So this, my right hand will be laser gun. My left hand would be the grenade launcher.
He's so subtle. He's so
Should we
subtle
try
about
it?
asking for help.
Let's give it a shot. If it sucks, we'll change it on the fly. You could change weapons
Yes,
on the
you
fly,
can, DSP,
right?
because this game is significantly easier.
We'll try it. And someone said, look at expansion. Oh! I didn't have the pulse armor
Fool.
equipped.
Foolish
oh my god,
fool.
now I do. I needed to equip it manually,
I
which I didn't even
don't.
know. Now I know. Well, that sucked, because I didn't know that. Okay.
Damn.
We got a bunch of shout outs.
I still got plenty of time. I can do this.
All right, so let's do all these shout outs. I owe you guys the bender hat.
I can do this.
Let me put on the bender hat.
Okay, he's got
shout outs, so hold
pink
on.
skin and hooves, and we need to do something about crystals. Some sort of crystal appearance for the right
You
foot.
had to equip that thing.
So let's do this. Let's go back to here. We're gonna blacken the hoof. There you go. And we're gonna put that here. I'm sorry, I'm coughing so much. I
I
don't know
couldn't
why.
find it. It was in the back of the closet. There you go. All right. So first of all, I got a $6.69 tip.
Very nice.
From Bossy. Did you know in New Game Plus you play for an entirely different faction and get brand new missions and a secret true ending?
I did not know that. No one has
How would
told
I
me
know
yet.
that? Seriously?
Yeah, how would I know? That's not how I research this shit. What are you talking
It
about?
sounds like something from software.
I swear.
Like 17 times or something to see some secret ending,
Yeah,
right?
DSP, play it so you
All
get
right,
the
well,
secret
thank you for
ending, man.
that.
Come on.
I received a $2 tip.
From 1 Minute Loser. Oh, hi, hi,
To
hi.
get closer with the minigun, you weren't at the effective range. Oh, really? I had to be
Yeah,
like,
it's
close
almost
with
like
the
it told
minigun.
you that
I don't
in
know
the
then.
tutorial.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. Of course, I don't have the minigun now. That was just for the training mission. And then I received
Court summons.
a $50 tip from NDO103. Thank you so much, NDO, for coming by and supporting the playthrough today. And with that $50 tip, we are now at $158.
Okay, we're looking pretty good here.
It's time for a vest.
Now we need to pinkify the leg, and then we can put the crystal legs on.
A vest.
We're going to pinkify the whole
The
thing.
likes of which we haven't
So,
seen. I didn't even know vests
see.
existed. I thought it
Somewhere
were a
around
myth.
here.
Wow.
Yeah, this... No, that... No.
Explosives are good to do stagger bar
No,
damage
his
to Star Wars.
fleshiness.
I'll save my grenades until I
Whoa,
need
that's
them
way
then.
too shiny.
Because I only have 32 of them, right? So maybe really good for
I
bosses.
need it's kind of a fleshy pink.
So
There you
which
go.
vest is armored core best?
There,
Would it
perfect.
be the gray? Would it be the red? How about
No.
the camo? Or what about the platinum
There you go.
vest?
You're technologically advanced with your platinum.
All right. Do we have time for a mission before? Yeah, we do. We have time for another mission before I split the part, I think. All right. Attack the watch
Yes,
point.
we got enough time for this mission,
Squad
all right.
watch point. Destroy
Oh,
the
we've got
device
plenty of
in the
time,
center.
DSP.
Wow, this sounds
You
like
don't
a
have to
really
split the part at all.
Yeah, it's the finale. It's
Someone's
the
gonna tell him to
finale
split the
mission of
part.
chapter. Let's do it. I don't think we're gonna beat this
No.
in 10 minutes, by the way. I might have to
Yeah,
split
you
the
probably
part.
should.
This is a rather personal
Oh man, I didn't make it in time.
from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point.
Okay, well I'll continue the rest later.
Regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves
You got the right hook? Okay, I thought I did.
purpose.
Yeah, that's the guy. It's pretty cool. I mean, I could do a lot more detail in general, but it looks alright.
Objective will be
I like the hairline though. That cracks me up.
The watch
Let's test it
point
out.
is secured by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Great.
He still has the Project 7 animation. I thought he was supposed to be an
So,
innovator.
Yeah, this is Bellius. This is the one everyone's rage quitting on. I know for a fact the word
Who told you
Bellius
this,
is what
DSP?
everyone's saying is the mission
Who told you this?
that everyone quits on.
Who told you?
All right, we'll start it up. Actually, you know what? Let's split the part because we're at an hour. We'll split the part here, so that way we can give an honest try to the stage all in its own video.
You can
for those
contextualize the
watching,
salt
thank
all in
you.
one video.
I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. For those on stream today, thank you so much for the support. We'll split the part here, and we'll come back and we'll take on Bellius. All right, cool.
Man, this mech is trash.
All right,
It's perfect.
so guys, it looks like we also hit 100 likes. So let's do a bubble blow, and then let's jump into the Bellius mission. The one that everyone rage quits on. Great.
You fucking idiot. Ha, black that.
Time for some bubbles.
Oh, foreshadowing, huh? Yeah, the guy. Oh, shit.
Sarah says that she's happy the game is getting support and negative
Who
people
said
are not here
this?
trying to ruin it.
Who
they're-
said
negative
this?
People are always here. It's just a matter of ignoring their stupidity. Yeah,
I'm
having
going
a
back
good
to
time
the
with
full
this so
screen because I
far,
want to
so
see
let's,
all.
let's keep
Wrong
that going.
one. This one.
All right. Whoa, let's keep this train going. Look at
Ew.
that.
Get that
Let's
shit
keep
off
that
my
hype
screen,
train going.
DSP.
Look at that. It's a complete misclick. Okay. All right, everyone. It is time for Bellius. This apparently is the mission the vast majority of people are quitting on. So let's see how tough it really is.
DSP, of course, needs to beat it to show that he's not a quitter.
I get the feeling it's going to be
All right,
insanely
I'll
tough.
review chat. Sorry that I was so.
From
I was
soft
trying to
bosses.
race him. I was in the
That's
zone.
ridiculously
All I had to
hard
do
to
was
beat.
one more leg.
So, good thing is this game has checkpoints. So let's see what happens here.
You're supposed to be drifting to avoid being hit so much. I ran out of bullets. Yeah,
I remember I'm
he
going to
doesn't
save
know
my
how to play
rockets
this
and my
game.
grenades. I'm gonna
Even with the
save them,
tutorial
and only
actively
use the
telling
laser
him
gun
shit,
to shoulder
they
mount
told
so
him
we
how
can
the
get to a
ballistics
point
work
where
in
I
this
need
game.
This new grenade launcher.
Wasn't paying any attention, dude. I can't be bothered with that crap.
The PCA would anticipate
Not only do you need a tutorial for DSP, you need to have tutorial updates during the tutorial itself. But it can't be too obtrusive or else he gets mad.
Baltius? Is that what this is? This is what they're
It
quitting
is,
on or no?
Phil. You already knew. That's why you're trying to play dumb.
leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Charge fire. Oh, wow, this gun is sick. Ow.
Yeah, getting shot, huh?
Ow.
Getting shot up, huh? Just spamming missiles, shooting lasers everywhere, getting hit in the head.
What the hell
Man,
is
you
with
can't even
this
get to the
gun?
next area.
This thing is sniping me and destroying me.
Cheating, basically. Should probably prioritize it. And you know you can hover, right?
Wow, I can't get to it. I'm trying, but I can't seem to get to it.
I'm trying. That means I should win. It should say, hey, we respect that you're trying. We'll go ahead and self-destruct. And going the wrong way, confused, out of energy, and missed.
Ugh.
Perfect combination of events. I've never seen the money train before. My go. What? Oh, that's when his hype train thing is. He does it every once in a while for the super special DSP events or whatever. He's like, and this is the hype train. Doesn't seem to be working.
Got it. Okay.
There you go. You finally got on.
Cavalry isn't coming.
Yeah, this dude's going to do horrible in this game in general. Even if he gets told that he's been told about the ricochet thing. He's been told, and he still doesn't understand it. So I'm going to count that as a new clone. Because he doesn't know anything about that.
From that far? That cannon is
This
insane.
gigantic piece of artillery can hit that far? What? Huh? I don't know if you know, but in real life, cannons don't actually fire that far.
Healing now.
They're basically giant shotguns.
When I charge this gun, it kills
It's
with
a
one
grunt
shot, which is
DSP.
really good, but I gotta get real close to this
These
cannon.
grunts die from one shot of
get out from an
anything,
angle
really.
or something.
You shoot them once with a pistol, they're usually dead. It's kind of a joke, really. It's kind of like the Leos from Gundam Wing. You breathe on them too hard, they blow up. Finally, now
God.
you have to deal with these guys, which we'll see. And we're stuck. We're
That's it, I have no
confused. You're
healing.
out of healing in the first
It's
area?
destroyed me, man.
Oh, Baltius is going to walk up and down his ass. Then again, the arena is a little bit easier against Baltius. There's not all these detractor buildings in the way.
Confirmed. Enemies
Alright, you nailed it, Phil.
to the next area.
That's it. I'm definitely gotta redo this, dude. I got so
Restroom
fucked up,
camper style.
All my health kits early on.
That's what he should. If he had a sense of humor, that's what he'd call his mechs. He'd make them all DSP memes. This is my bathroom camper. You see, it's really good at staying far away and sniping. Has a short range FCS installed.
Exposed to snipers from all quarters.
What are some of the other DSP themed mechs?
They'll shoot you down.
Oh my
The
god.
detractor burner. It has flamethrowers.
This is nuts.
It has
Sniping from every direction.
the watchful eye. No, the lean in. And it's the melee one. You lean in manually, pile drives you. I never played Ogre.
Oh my god!
You're lame, dude. What are you even doing? Turn off the game.
Wow. Well, I don't think I'm doing this right now. The checkpoint's probably gonna go.
Turn the game console off right now.
What the? I didn't even realize you could screw this mission up this badly this early on. What am I even witnessing? Chat, please tell me how to succeed. You know I can't do it. Look at this. Does it look like I have any sort of competency? Come on. Wait, is he actually going to cheat by going around the entire comp? Nah, think again, dickhead.
I'm behind
Dude,
one
this
of them.
dude, man.
Look at that.
He's so confused at all times. Ricochet? What does that word mean, DSP? What does ricochet mean? I know that. It's the character from Mucha Lucha, idiot.
That's how it's done.
I think a mountain-sized tank that shoots house-sized cannon. And what game is that
Rain.
from? Or is it? It's called Ogre, and that's what they are, gigantic tanks. That sounds cool. Seeing
there it
DS,
is. Okay, I
how
gotta
do you
get
not
behind
know
it.
where
I
stuff
see it.
is? All this energy's coming, and it's on screen. It prompts you where stuff is. This game can't be any
Behind it or
easier
maybe above
when
it,
it comes to
maybe
this
it
shit.
can't shoot
And he
up.
still manages to get confused. I could understand if he was in the heat of battle, fighting 6 dudes on top of him all at once. They're not moving. Yeah, this dude's ass is grass.
Great.
He's gonna die a couple times, that's for sure. If he beats him first try, I will be
I did
really
get it,
shocked.
right? Yeah, it's done. There's no way I'm doing this.
Kill him real quick, DSP. Chat. Why do you keep looking at chat? Who's gonna help you? All right, DSP. I see you're looking at chat. Let me load in. Open the co-op. I'll hop in and kill everyone for you. In fact, I'll drag your mech across the finish line. Okay. You know, if you dodge around, you can dodge shots. Why doesn't he make like a tree and leave? That's funny. He turned it into a rail cover shooter. I'm pressing the lever. I'm trying to be behind cover. Every game is virtual cop when DSP's at the wheel. Virtual cop plus Gears of War. Cover rails. And it needs to be a narrative game. Ricochet? You even hear a ricochet sound, DSP.
Okay, at least I made it to the checkpoint.
Direction indicated. What does that mean? The one that you passed? There you go. Alright, this guy's going to smack him around a little bit.
Hopefully, now if I die, it'll
It
resume
will.
from here.
See, there
right?
you go. Checkpoint reached.
So-
You could restart the checkpoint right now. Save yourself some trouble. But you're going to die, and it's going to get counted as times you died. So,
Okay.
enjoy. Zuli. Zuli's
Cool.
that thing when your
Well, if I
cat
die,
runs
I'll
around at
resume
night.
here. Sweet.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler
So
Walter.
extra careful.
Solo.
Yeah, he knows. He knows this shit.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you
He thinks he's slick. He really thinks he fools everyone in the room, but he doesn't. Not even close. DSP always reminds me of, you know, that time that you tried to convince your mom or dad of something that you knew
Oh my
was stupid.
God.
You
I
knew
can't even
you were
control my guy
exposed. You
right
knew
now.
they weren't believing it, but you're in too deep. You know, you got to stick with the lie. That's DSP all the time about everything. No, you guys don't understand. Actually, that's not my account. That's not my bank account that got leaked. Even though all the addresses are right next to me, it's not my account.
And I'm dead.
That's a lie to your mom kind of lie. When you're 8 years old, you know, you think you're gonna outpower your mom in terms of intelligence. No. My dad's definitely gonna buy this stupid story.
He had one of those pulse guns, by the way.
You see
It's a
that?
new gun type.
That's the watch point's control center.
You fucking died.
Inside. Make your way in.
Alright, that was a fluke. This guy sucks. You can beat him, DSP. Throw missiles at him. Get confused. Start flying away.
For you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer.
Very cool. Managing to not hit a lot of your shots. That's not good. It's just spraying gunfire, hoping I hit. I get it, man. That's a good strategy. I do the same thing, really. But when I do it, it looks cool. Yep, hit him right in the bridge. Nice, nice. Don't line up any of your shots. You're doing famously.
619 and 620. Dead?
Get him in the corner and hit him with a grenade launcher until he dies, DSP. It's the only way. Hi, sorry about upsetting you last night. I know I'm not your lucky charm. I was just trying to be nice and encouraging. Sorry I left. I was sad after. Oh, what is this silly-ass drama?
I hear you make fine.
This is lame. Get out of here. I'm sorry, Daddy Phil. Don't be mad at me. I banned this dude twice over. I hope it gets weirdly sexual for him. He starts calling him daddy and stuff.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
It's not looking so hot, DSP. Okay, he's stagger broken. Press the advantage. Well, it happens. Where'd he at? Where'd he go? Where you at? There he is. That's not a good idea in the air, DSP. You're not even shooting in his general area.
Went to the water.
Right in the back. I think he's got this. But we'll see about the boss, Phil. There you go. You did it. Hold on. DSP's still processing. I did it! I killed him!
Okay. I still didn't use my shield. I keep forgetting.
You did good today.
What is so captivating in chat? There's no donations.
Destroy the target.
Is there? Where are the donations at? Yeah, the apology fetish is really gross. What do you think of Big Sim Phil, aka Big Papa Phil? Lame. All these jerks are lame. They're not even fun lame. That used to be Swaggin's thing. Swaggin's was fun lame, and now he's pathetic lame. Yeah, the to be apologist thing. I'm sure he saw that. That's what he was looking at.
Hopefully another checkpoint here. If there's nothing else
Dude
coming.
would be screwed without checkpoints.
Supply. Does that mean that you get...
You've done a mission with resupply already before
we're getting
DSP.
restock. Tubi is cute. Thank you for the super chat. I read your message and I acknowledge it. Thank you for that.
Yeah, there's nothing really worth saying. I kind of agree with you, Phil. Ignore them. Now that's who you need to ignore.
So we got
Those kind of
everything back.
characters.
Full healing, full everything. Okay.
Detractors, don't ignore us. We love you.
Here we go.
Already stuck. Already confused.
Excuse me. And hopefully there's a checkpoint here. Seriously.
There is. Don't worry. This game is very generous with checkpoints. Now that I beat Armored Core 6, they're saying, Phil, go play the old Armored Cores. They're way harder. No. I've already proven that I'm basically the best at Armored Core. I don't need to prove it any further.
What is it?
Yeah, that's a good strategy. Yep, right there in the face of it. How are you still missing this thing? It's standing still!
Okay.
See, DSP is a predator. He's much better at hunting moving prey. Remember that time when Phil would, like trolls, keep sending him super chats to waste their money? Yeah. He would egg them on.
Go back to base.
Buckle in, DSP. This is a longer cinematic.
Wait
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, goat laugh. It's a 1-2 punch from DSP.
Uh-oh.
That's the meaningful content, loudly saying uh-oh. When you make content, it's trash, because you don't childishly say uh-oh whenever something's happening on screen. See, I add my commentary to the game, and it changes it into a different product. Like, uh-oh. You can see that I take a lot of issue with that. The idea of him believing that he's adding anything to this game. He's just echoing. This is annoying. I can see what's happening on screen, DSP. A Rubiconian. Rubiconian, eh? Coral? What does that mean? I'm too confused and stupid at all times. No, dead man, he hasn't even gotten to the spider boss. Shut up.
Vital signs confirmed.
Here's your boss fight, DSP. Enjoy, dickhead.
Autopilot
He's gonna beat it first try. He's really good at this game. And then he's gonna lord it over everyone. See? I beat him first try.
I've identified an approaching enemy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Synchronize with your brainwaves.
Look at this.
Look at this thing.
Maintain contact to support.
How is this quality content? I'm sorry. I'm repeating myself, and it's really annoying to me. I apologize. But I don't understand how this dude can look in the camera and say, I make quality content, when this is what he does during his gameplays. And then he gets annoyed and frustrated that people don't want to watch that. And instead only want to watch the moments where he's raging. Well, can you blame them?
Pulse armor? Oh shit, do I need
There you
the pulse
go.
gun right now? I think I need the pulse gun, which I don't have.
You do have it, and you don't have it equipped.
one repair kit remaining.
Where'd he go? DSP, look out! He's behind you! Now's your chance. Gets nothing but ricochet damage. Good lord, Phil.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose.
Yeah, he's getting
Wow.
anti-aired like crazy.
Please, you have to focus on winning this.
No repair kits, buddy.
Kits remaining.
And the shield's back. You took your sweet time. Alright, this is all data collection. He's gonna master it second time.
Yeah, the problem is the pulse armor. If you didn't have the pulse armor, it wouldn't be tough. The pulse armor fucks you up. It takes so long.
It's
to
weird that
get
he hasn't
down.
fired off the
You
cannon
can't
yet.
hurt the guy.
The cannon pisses me off the most on this boss. The missiles and all the pulse armor shit, that doesn't bother me. It's that cannon that pops out super fast. That's what's annoying. And miss. Good shot.
Yep, that's the problem.
The bullets come out. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I was
So
playing.
I
It's
have the
a
pulse
shmup in 3D.
Maybe I should equip it instead of maybe the rocket launcher. Assembly. Yeah.
It's in your
So
right
where did
hand. Right hand. Other right hand. There you go.
Oh, here it is. So there's the pulse gun. Well, I don't know. Then I'll just have missiles, pulse gun, and rocket launcher unless I change this out. Maybe I'll change this out to the laser handgun.
Sure, let's do it.
Right?
Yeah, it makes total sense.
right?
Load it up.
I don't know if I want the grenade launcher. seems
Yeah,
like
you
might
definitely don't
be
want to
slow.
punish
I
him
don't
when
know.
he's
Unless I can
exposed.
stun
Yeah,
him right
definitely
away.
don't bring the grenade launcher. That's stupid.
Maybe the pulse gun will stun him right away. I don't
No,
know.
no, I agree. Grenade launcher all the way. I mean,
The sword? Oh, I could go with the sword. I could just stun
Yeah,
him
yeah,
and
yeah,
then run
yeah,
up
do
and
that.
sword him. Let's try that actually.
there's
Let's
no way
shoot
DSP is
missiles,
going to
dodge,
manage that to
get his
be
armor down and
extremely
run up and
stupid.
sword him and see how much damage it does. Let's try that.
Rujo's pissing me off.
And also, I got to remember I have a shield. Okay.
Main system reactivating.
Enjoy your missiles. Holy
I already
crap,
fucked up. I
man.
already did the wrong thing.
Oof. You ate all them missiles. A direct hit on every single one. He's getting swatted with those things.
Such meaningful damage.
I don't think the quad leg's a good idea.
2 repair kits remaining.
Then again, he is dodging the cannon this way, so I'll give him that. He's not dealing with what I had to deal with, but he is
Whoa.
dealing with the missiles.
Got it.
It doesn't work that way, DSP.
That was it? Oh man, it's gonna take forever.
Watch out for those missiles, dude. Yeah, that's not a
I
good
don't
call.
want to do that.
Let's see, he doesn't have shield up, so I should keep using the pulse gun, right? Alright, we got this, DSP. Well, you didn't do so hot on this boss either. You got me. You got me on that. But I also am not one of the greatest gamers in the country. I'm not 4th place at EVO. It's okay if I do badly. But you do this for a living, Phil. That's not fair. They moved the goalposts. Ah, right in the eyeball. Isn't that awful, DSP? I got salty as shit about that cannon. Alright. Saber him. Yeah, kick his ass.
Man, you can only hit him once with the sword. That sucks.
He doesn't have his shield up, DSP. You're wasting your bubble energy. You might as well missile and saber him while he's in this mode. Well, you can try. I am a little annoyed that this dude is not using his cannon as much as he used it against me. It sure there you go.
Shield.
No,
I died.
You're still alive,
no,
idiot.
I have the shield. Okay.
When I was facing him, it felt like he used that cannon almost exclusively.
Now I die. I had the shield. Didn't do anything.
It did do something. It kept you alive during that period of time where you thought you had already died. So by the time you came back to the game, it was already useless. So try again. Shout out my 4-cylinder Mustang salvage title pimps. For some reason, I bought this Mustang off of Wings of Redemption, and the driver's side is all ground to shit. It must have been really low to the ground all the time. Don't worry, it'll all balance out with me, because Cat's riding in the passenger seat here.
It's very annoying how much damage they do. I'm dodging and it's still hitting me.
I do want to imagine that Wings' vehicles are always shooting out a bunch of sparks out of the side. Got it. Chop him up.
Only one strike?
Because you dropped the input, mister.
I don't get it. I tried to attack twice, it only hit
Yeah,
once.
he's dealing with much worse stuff while being 4-legged than I did. It sure felt like this stuff wasn't an issue with my mech. But these missiles are tearing the hell out of him. I was getting hit by maybe 1 or 2% of the missiles being spammed. Maybe 5. This dude's taking 40 to 50 each time. At the very least.
Behind me.
Big. I think Wings should have gotten a sponsorship with seatbelt extenders.
I got no chance here. I need to learn how to dodge those attacks effectively. They're too good.
He keeps spamming the bubble gun even when it's not useful. You need to save it. Because that thing runs out of ammo way faster than you think. Alright, DSP, you got him a second stage. Kick his ass. Show all those game journos who's boss. Like right now, there's no sense using the bubble gun right now. It's stupid.
Did slightly better. I gotta dodge the attacks, that's the problem.
Probably.
Right?
I will say, 2-legged quick boy build made this fight really easy to dodge stuff, in my opinion. Just dodge all the... Dude, Rujo, shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
I agree, DSP. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Hum Along, thank you for your extensive efforts. Everyone, if you get a chance, go to Hum Along if you can't sing along's channel and give him a sub, because he's doing this massive inventory project of various toxic individuals, such as Medicare. I was watching some the other night. I'm looking forward to the Medicare ones about DSP. Look at this shit. Dumb as pig shit. Mission failed.
I don't know what it just hit me with. It has so many different attacks.
The Mr. Medicare clip on DSP lives up there on some of the best ever clips of a very one-off clip of DSP. Such as the, you know, look at my skeletons, bitch, and all this and that. I know I'm in a DSP stream when the first thing I see in big red letters is mission failed.
The big missiles, but the little things are hitting me now.
2 repair kits remaining. 1
Yeah, the police. Why are the police so upset that I'm firing guns off in public?
Jesus.
Alright, you got this, Philo. Perfect run. Rest of the way. I just uploaded a new version of the DSP Medicare commentary collection. Okay, excellent. That's on my watch list. That's going to be on my commute watch list. I really like his voice. You have a similar voice, though, Humalong. That effect that goes along with the voice always makes it sound like a professional radio DJ. And I really like that sound. I wish I could have my voice sound like that. You and him have a similar thing going on with how you speak.
Whoa.
Me, I sound like someone who managed to kill his way into the recording
God.
booth.
I got it down to about about a third health there, and then it changes, so it's different. Once you get rid of the shield, it's completely different.
No, once you get him to halfway,
Okay.
it's different, DSP.
Once you get down to half health, it changes its strategy.
Is this the 6th try?
All
I think it's the 4th, isn't it? Because he had the first one, he died instantly. Then he did one where he got murdered with missiles. And yeah, 4th or 5th, I think. Well,
Oh my God!
Jesus
50%
Christ,
damage
man.
Right off the bat.
I guess that's the thing with these kind of bosses, that they have an attack that can hit any any sort of build you've got going. For example, his quad legs are pretty good at dodging the cannon. Whereas me being a two-legger, that cannon was murdering my ass. But the missiles are killing him, where the missiles did nothing to me. I remarked to Ice that you sound great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't like my voice. Whenever I hear my voice, I think Eddie Deason broke into my house and recorded over everything. I listen to it, it's like, that's the guy who voiced Mandark in Dexter's Lab.
Those missiles, they're so fast. I can't see what
How did he get in my house?
in those situations.
But I guess no one really likes the sound of their own voice, except for people like Phil. Phil loves the sound of his voice, and that's half the problem. This will be 6? Okay.
Alright, we're already at second phase.
And we are getting melted in the air with those guns, man. Spraying off, not even trying to hit him. There you go, cannon right to the face. Shields down, hold breach imminent. Coke in the freezer about to detonate. Hey, nice dodge, DSP. That one, not so much.
Oh my God!
How many tries did I take? I think it took me 9 tries, maybe. Then again, I might be rounding down quite a bit.
Oh, what? I took its shield down, I dashed into it with the sword, it still
Yeah,
attacked me
you'll
anyway.
get used to that, DSP.
So you can stagger it, and then it's
That's
still
something I got a little
attacks.
cranky about when I was fighting the spider. I thought,
That's
if I
pretty
stun
crazy.
you, you shouldn't be able to do anything. No.
I'm doing good, I'm getting better at it, right? By the way, there's contributions coming in, and guys, I'm going to shout
That's
them
true.
out,
Double
obviously,
shoulders wouldn't work.
once we figure this out, okay? But we're doing good, we're doing better. I'm getting better and better here at
You
the
are
fight.
doing better, DSP. I'm proud of you. You're still dying like a chump. He's on his best behavior right now, though. If he hadn't been warned that this boss was hard, and he didn't go on this big-ass rant about how people wanted to watch this to see me rage, you better believe this dude would be going nuclear right now. What the fuck? I tried to melee him and he killed me? Way to go, FromSoft. Way to make a video game. If I poise break you, you shouldn't be able to do shit. Yeah, DSP can use my line. That's okay. The helicopter got me a few times because then I chase after it. Yeah, that happened to me once or twice.
There.
Yeah, and he's getting whaled. That's true. That's true. That's true. Too true. It's a tongue twister. There you go. You dodged him that time. Very good, Phil. Nice tackling, you sorry ass.
Can't see. I can't see what the fuck's going on.
You're getting cannon blasted too. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Alright, you got this. Saber's ass. Yeah! He doesn't even know what hit him. Okay. Phil's got this. This is going to be the time he wins this one. Maybe. Oh yeah, you can't use that shit on DSP.
Oh my God. Yo! I don't know
He
what
sorted
happened.
you, and then the missiles that he fired a
He,
couple
like,
seconds earlier
he starts
hit you.
shooting missiles,
It was a combo,
right?
DSP.
But then he keeps fucking.
It was an
sorting
online
too.
combo. There was nothing
Just
you could
like,
do,
I
dude.
dodge the
He
missiles?
learned
Do
the
I stay
pattern.
away? If I do, I don't
And
know.
he spams the pattern on wake up.
Basically, The
He's
second
mashing.
phase is
He's
the hard
mashing
phase.
missile.
The first
Look
phase
at him.
isn't that bad.
Look at him mash
the
missile.
second phase is the annoying phase. This part ain't so
Fuck
bad.
this. Is mashing missiles on me?
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor.
I have a version of You Died, but it's not that. It's when DSP leans in on people. I use this.
Don't know why I'm staggered.
Or I
Okay.
can do this one. But
Now's your chance, Raven.
if you're an absolute dumbass in his chat and he proves it to you, you get this one.
I've taken your comms center offline for now. That massive dose
So.
of coral nearly killed you.
Heads up.
Please, you have to focus on moving.
That is a cool combo that it does when it fires off missiles and then it starts sorting you, because by the time you're done dodging the sword, you get hit by all the missiles, which is exactly what happened to Phil. He's confused by it. I think it happened to me a couple times.
Too far away to hit.
He's just now figuring that out. Oh shit, your AP is starting to melt, DSP. Oh,
Oh my god, he's so annoying. I don't even know what that big kid is.
that's the
It's-
cannon, brother. That
I'm
thing
not
got
even
me
small
cranky.
missiles.
Anyone who was on that stream knows that got me cranky.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Even if I wanted to be cool about this with DSP and say I'm enjoying watching him get angry because I got angry, he would still find that negative. But why would that be negative? Why exactly is it negative for me to want to see you get your ass whooped just as much as I did? It's about the camaraderie of a mutual ass whooping. DSP doesn't like that. That's not right. That's toxic. Alright, DSP's gonna show
Someone
show
I
those
did, I
game
wanted to
journals
miss-
who's boss.
I keep doing that by accident. I don't want that.
You got this, DSP. You got... Oh, no health kits. Never mind. Oh, shit. You're on fire. Not doing so hot at dodging those, Phil. Try again. That's not much better.
Oh, getting better. Getting better. Almost half.
Sorry, Raven.
I think what it is, he has every kind of weapon. He's got
Poor
a
Lavinia.
sword.
Justice
he's got
for
a
her.
close-range shotgun or missile, and he's also got all those homing missiles.
That's true
so
as
he's
well.
got like every range of weapons.
DSP doesn't have the
possible, all he can
capacity
do
for
at once.
empathy. It's no different than when I was telling my friend when he just started playing Elden Ring. I told him, hey, go to this little ruin section and open that chest. And he opened it and got warped to that cave.
It's an
Am I being toxic? Yeah, but it's because I wanted to see you experience it too.
to inflict meaningful damage.
What am I supposed to do? Warn you about it? No, that's... I mean, I'll warn you about actual things that could actually hurt you, Phil. How about that? Yeah, DSP, don't stick your dick in the toaster. That's probably not a good move.
But what are you talking about? It's so hot. It feels good. That cooking sensation. Don't knock it till you tried it, brother.
Dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Heal up, DSP. Heal up. You're gonna get melted. There you go. Yeah, DSP is really good against one of the weapons. Well, I was gonna say he's managed to
God,
dodge
go
the
ahead.
cannon shots a lot,
Whatever that
but
is,
the other
it
three
is.
weapons of
That's
his
the most
kill him
deadly thing.
consistently.
I don't know what the hell it is. It's my ass though.
The shotgun, the shot cannon, whatever it would be called, the rockets and the missiles and the bullets. And
Wow. great
you
targeting.
flew under him.
Well, I just got screwed. The
And-
game is supposed to
and you
auto
flew
target
under
the
him,
target
DSP.
properly. So I did no damage to the guy.
Okay.
That's stupid. It missed
It-
the
it-
sword swipe.
It gave you what you input, DSP. The scenario had you under him. You pressed it. You flew under him. What was the game supposed to do? Say, well, Phil really tried and he's a busy streamer, so we'll correct it for him.
Yeah, that was dumb.
No.
That was absolutely dumb. The sword swipe. I
Phil,
think
don't
I
bring
want
the
sword
toaster to the
anymore. I
bath.
don't think the sword's
Really
doing
don't.
damage
I
to
see.
use it.
Reverse
I want something else
psychology,
to
huh?
put my stuff in.
Alright, I'll
I
take
want
it with
something
me.
else that's going to do more damage, but what would it be? Let's see.
Dave wants his cake
The
and
sword
eats
is
it too. He
shitty.
wants the good views for his boring, non-toxic, meaningful streams. Yeah,
Could
and that's
try
not going to
I would say
happen, man.
grenade launcher or rocket launcher, or grenade launcher or laser gun.
I would say a grenade
Maybe
launcher. man. Yeah.
Let's try the grenade
You could
launcher,
actually possibly
perhaps.
beat him.
See how much
DSP.
damage it does after the stun. I'm going to try that. Let's do shout-outs because it looks like this is going to
It's
take
why
forever
his
to
React
beat.
content sucks. He thinks it's all about him, and in reality, the vast majority of people watching
see
React
here.
videos just want to see
So,
someone's experience. Yes.
I got a
You can
$2
apply
kit.
your own thoughts to any sort of video, but as soon as you turn your videos
Chocoboco.
into launch
Every time I see the Bender
platforms
hat, I
to
picture
make it
100
about
Benders doing
yourself,
the
that's
cha-cha,
terrible.
But he says Bender, Bender, Bender. There you go.
It's not that I'm giving you these videos so that you can use them to segue into your own
received
life stories,
$1
Phil.
tip.
But then DSP has no inputs
Volteus
otherwise.
took me
He
3
has nothing
hours.
to say.
Good luck. I don't think it's going to take me 3 hours.
Oh,
We're
this
almost there.
this
I don't think it's
video
gonna be
on
that
this
hard.
subject of
And then I got a
polymerization,
$4
the blending
Joey,
of plastics.
You know this game has a soul
I have
style
nothing to
camera
say.
lock on. Yeah, I think it's by default though, right? Like I'm not doing it; it just kind of does it.
What?
From what I can see, it's kind of an auto lock on, unless you're saying there's another.
Yeah, if you
lock
press
on
the
I'm
right
not
stick
aware
in,
of.
it
That
locks
I
in.
don't know. No.
But you were
All right,
below him.
Let's
You
get the
pressed
vest on as
melee,
well,
so
or
you
else I'll
flew
never be wearing
underneath
it.
him.
Let's put it on now, because it looks like it may take me the rest of the hour to beat this boss. We're getting closer. I think the key is once I get the shield down, I need to do maximum damage. So I need to see what's going to do maximum damage. Maybe the rocket launcher or the grenade launcher.
I didn't have the grenade launcher at this point because I didn't do the tutorials. I guess I was an idiot like that, but I thought, why would I need to do the tutorials? I know how to play the game. Well, there you go. That's why. We've passed 10 deaths already?
Okay.
Great. I'm wondering how many times I died.
R3.
I want to say it's somewhere between
R3 is
9
a
and
hard lock-on.
13
Should I
maybe
try it?
times I died. He's not raging on purpose, though. He's trying to curtail it as much as possible. He's on his best behavior. Which, why, DSP? I thought the trolls didn't control you. You can be whoever you want at all times. Flip out, throw your controller. Play Street Fighter. And what's with all the pain that he anticipated?
Oh man, I'm gonna be in so much pain playing this game.
Pain's gone. $165 will do that for you, buddy. All that pain, bye-bye. How's it going, Fourth Rider? Yeah, he's
Well,
been doing
try
some
it.
aggro begging.
I'm definitely going to try the grenade launcher.
He did about 3 begs, I
See how
think,
this
if I
works
was counting
differently.
correctly. He
I
did
don't
3
think the sword's
begs during the
doing
pre-stream.
Okay. Okay, we got the
How
grenade
come
launcher,
we're not
grenade
allowed to
launcher.
bring up that
Give it a shot.
DSP does
Here we go.
online beg patterns?
Thank God you get all these
You get-
restarts.
You get to
Well,
do
you know, again, what a great system.
mash beg, mashing beg, and it just works. Meanwhile, the rest of us have to buffer our beg.
Enemy craft.
Okay, I hit R3. I don't know if it's doing anything.
It is. There's a full circle around him, so it's easier to track him.
Pulse armor.
It can still break, though.
Full damage.
Nah, it's not locking on. I hate to tell
It's-
you. It's not doing anything.
Oh, look at that. Locked on.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive
It's not locking on. Demonstrates that it's
Okay.
locking on.
Grenade launcher. Good damage. Good damage with that grenade launcher shot.
I've taken your console offline for now.
Oh, yeah. Dude, the grenade launcher is good. I just use it for a giant chunk.
Please, you have
The grenade launcher is good. The problem is that it staggers you in the air sometimes, so be careful.
heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Alright, you got this, Phil. Dodge all these missiles. Well. Alright, dodge all these. Well. Dodge that. Shit. Dodge that. Damn. Okay, come on, man. You gotta dodge something at some point. Holy shit. Jab, 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 beg, spiral beg, spiral beg.
Fuck this game, man. It's the same shit every time.
Truth be told, that cannon isn't doing much more damage than the saber. Careful, dude. You're about to die. You're not healing. There you go. You got this, DSP. Shoot him!
Raven, get clear.
Alright, he's got this. He's going to win this. I'm cheering for you, Phil. I want to engage in the positive content. Where's the enemy at? Okay. Alright. DSP is going to show that he's not like those game reviewers.
Somehow I'm not hitting him with the
Because
pulse
you're,
launcher. I don't
what,
understand.
miles away from him?
I'm doing much better with the grenade
I
launcher.
couldn't hit him
Stop.
from
Once
50
the shield
meters
is down,
away
you start
with
hitting
my
the grenade
shotgun.
Launcher, it does tons
Yeah?
of damage and stun. So that's much better than the sword.
Another death.
Okay.
R3 toggles a hard lock, which is not as good for horde enemies, but can be useful for single targets. Thank you, Swaggins. Swaggins, why the hell are you here?
I don't know why it hit me. I was dodging actively. Still
Game's starting to cheat.
Just lost 50% health to dodge.
The toxicity is building.
Whatever you look, here we go again. I'm moving.
Feel it, DSP. Feel what I felt. Come on, let's be brothers in pain. Well, I don't want to be that much of a brother of pain with DSP, because then I'm going to share too much of his pain. I don't want to have Cat on me. Holy shit, that'd kill me.
It wouldn't dodge.
I'm not used to these BBWs, DSP.
It wouldn't even dodge the fucking missiles I dodged a million times
Alright,
before.
I suffered armored core for you.
I'll try
Lynn,
again. Forget
but
it.
you're gonna have to have sex with my wife.
I take it all back. I apologize.
Main system reactivated.
I warned you, she's a power top.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
That right there,
What is that?
that shock he
is
felt
what
right
gets me
there,
every time. 'Cause it
that
instant
happens
stuns.
constantly with Cat.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh my god, whatever that shot is, there it is.
Finally, the
again.
salt is building. It's
And then I get
overpowering
stunned,
his
and then I
ability to
can't even
restrain
tell
it.
where he is.
He's getting hit by the cannon now, just as I was. Feel it, DSP? See that? I'm telling you, man, that cannon is annoying as hell.
Armor down. Now's your chance.
Bazooka's still reloading, can't fire it. Don't waste your bubbles, numbskull.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral.
There it is, that shot. I didn't
There's
see
two different
shotgun,
weapons.
But you can't see
It's
it.
a shot
so
cannon and a
fast.
regular cannon.
It just hits you, and there's nothing
He
you can
has
do about it.
essentially
How do you get out of the way of
4.5
that? You
attacks.
didn't tell me he's gonna do it. There's no tell of that he's gonna do it. He just blasts
There's the
right
tell
in your
right there, it
mouth.
just happened. The red box that comes up. I was ignoring it myself.
Evasive action, Raven.
No repair kits remaining.
Come on, Phil, you got this.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, break a shield. Nope, lost focus, lost interest.
30%.
No, I have no stamina now.
Too much cat, huh? You should probably dodge those.
Yeah, he's changing his pattern sometimes. Like sometimes he stayed around mid-screen and allowed me to attack him, and other times he just keeps going
Yeah.
behind me over and over. If he goes behind you, you can't really like quick.
It's
turn.
changing
You have to
tactics,
buy to do that.
stupid.
So it's frustrating. You gotta like turn around, try to get him in your sights again. There's a lot to micromanage in this game.
The scuff controllers do seem cool. I want to buy one day. There's not really a whole lot of games I'd really use it for. Probably Armored Core and Armored Core emulation. But, I don't know. Seems a bit much to buy a controller just for that. But scuff controllers do look really cool. Remember when Wings was accusing someone of cheating for using a scuff controller? Scuff controllers don't give you that much of a tactical advantage. It makes things slightly easier, but it doesn't make you dominant. You still have to have a comprehension of the basics to be able to use it. It's kind of like how DSP says that things are cheating when they're really not any more skilled than anything else. I guess that's what happens with Salt Wars. They think easy equals cheating. Not really.
Picking up a massive heat signature.
Here we go again.
Evasive action, Raven.
Where'd
Where'd he go?
He,
Where the fuck is he?
He
Look,
left the
I'm
county.
spinning. See, I don't like that.
Oh, man,
Then
I'm
he
getting
can move
hungry.
way faster than you and get behind you, and you can't see where the fuck he went.
the hard lock? Remember that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Anti-air flak. Alright, DSP's got him down to second stage. Kill him.
The waves are intensifying.
You're wasting ammo. Don't do that, DSP. Stop it.
No repair kits remaining.
No repair kits. Oh, well, you're going to need one soon.
50%.
There goes your shield, buddy. Yeah, fire missiles at his ass.
Right hand ammunition at
Oh, he's got him. He's going to beat him. This won't hit him. Alright, he's posture broken. Light his ass up, Phil. Not with the bubbles, though. You can help it.
right hand ammunition at
Right hand's almost empty. Because you were spamming it. Now you're not going to be able to get through the shield later, and you're going to get cranky. Oh yeah, kick his ass, DSP! Oh no!
Oh!
No, it's fucking bullshit.
If I was able to dodge that, I might have been able to finish him because he was stunned. He was rocked.
Does anyone have a death count? We're over 10
We're
at
getting
least.
there. We're getting there. He was rocked.
Yeah. Of course, he mashed it out. He mashed missile. He knew he was about to lose, so he did some online pattern play bullshit. And he knew that with all the lag, I can't dodge all these missiles.
Again, what am I getting hit by? I dodged
You did not.
both attacks.
You did
and
not,
I'm
because
still
they
getting
don't.
hit. Why? Because his RNG said he was going to do that other attack at the same time. And there's no way I could dodge
Those
both
missiles,
at the same time.
they're not so easily dodged. You kind of have to dodge them twice each solve because they turn around.
Again, he did it. He was doing that point blank, and I have no
Yeah.
answer for
You
it.
started feeling that pain, Philo. You know what sounds really good right now? Nachos. Chicken nachos. Sounds really tasty. Just mashing missiles on wake up. We need to see LTG play this game. What would LTG say about this game? He'd lose at the tutorial boss and say that only cuck incels play this
I
game.
almost had him stunned. Well, I didn't get him. No. So I gotta redo it.
I saw him play, what was it, Texas Chainsaw Massacre? And he did not do a good job of dispelling the meme myth of the black guy always dying first. He died nearly instantly. Oh, I see. You're killing me because I'm black? I'm killing you because it's easy.
Yeah, the key is you gotta lower the plasma shield, then you gotta pump
Sexually.
him full of missiles so he gets stunned, and then you can do giant damage. Just getting the plasma shield
It
down
actually is
isn't
enough,
even
DSP. It is enough. If you break his shield, he staggers for a little bit. Have you not been playing this boss? Which boss have you been playing? When I played, I almost went exclusively for the shield breaks, because I felt like I was wasting ammo trying to posture break him any other way. So I would try and sneak in a little bit of damage when he had his shield down, but in general, I waited for it to go back up and then break it again.
Here we go.
And there you go, missiles, bubble gun, use up your bubble gun, everything's overheated. And getting shot in the chest with a grenade cannon. And you're going to take all those to the face, DSP. And they're going to come back. Oh, you got this now, DSP. You got 2 repair kits and he's this dead. You've got this. Watch out for those, though. A shit ton of missiles hit you.
See it. There was no way to see what he hit me with.
I know I probably didn't beat this guy in the most optimal way possible, but it was the only way that was really working for me. Chase his ass down with the bubble gun, and then as soon as he's dead,
Couldn't tell what was going on.
dump a bunch of shots into his chest.
No, the
I
the
did mash
problem
missiles
is
in Mortal
if
Kombat
he
3 with
decides to
Sector.
do his attack, you have
There
to
you go,
dodge
that's
the
acceptable.
missile. And then he immediately decides to do another attack. You can't see the second attack because you're too busy dodging the missile. So he can
How's he
hit you
so
with a
bad?
chain attack
Because
that
at the end of the
stuns
day, you still
and
have
then
to have
get
skill.
killed.
You
Not
can be given the
necessarily
keys,
killed, you
but
take tons
you
of
have to find the
damage
door.
from something that you
DSP's been
should've
here
able to
for
just move away
quite a
from
while looking for this door.
otherwise. And it's very frustrating because you're like, well, that's kind of cheap. There it is. It's that missile. It's that
It's not a
really
missile, it's a
strong
cannon.
missile. You can't see it.
It is
It's so
very fast.
It's
I share your
incredibly hard
anger.
to dodge.
But you were doing pretty good at dodging it at the very beginning of your play against this guy. He's wasting that bubble gun, man. Do not waste it like that. He was almost out of ammo that time that he was going to almost win. And he would have flipped his lid. What happened to my bubble gun ammo? Now I can't break his shields.
Oh, back to this.
Is that...
There's definitely
It's
a
ideal,
timing
DSP.
to it that you have to kind of like learn and master, and I just haven't mastered it yet.
Right in the
There's
head.
timing to everything to get it to work.
You're supposed to have an advantage against that cannon in the air, dude. Get it together. These game reviewers are so wrong. This boss isn't hard at all. Look at DSP dying his ass off.
But also, like, there's so many inputs you got to do at once.
It's easier if you do it on triggers, dude. I'm telling you.
Guy runs away, so I couldn't hit him.
Yeah, he should stand up and fight like a real man. This autonomous droid should fight like a man. Man, you're getting pelted by those missiles, guy.
Can't even see
You
him.
know what
See
would
what I
be
mean? He was
thing to
behind
do?
you.
Someone
I didn't even know where he
take
was.
them
I
out on a
couldn't
boat
even see
and
the
catch a
guy.
wolffish. You then take the wolffish and put the person in the wolffish jaws. I don't know. I think I'll pass. I've got some. I got some kinks I'd entertain, but that's not one of them. Yeah, I think he has beaten me in death so far. I think so. If he hasn't, maybe one or two more, and then he's beaten me.
So I stun him, I go to attack him, but now all the attacks hit me at once.
He's
He spams
spamming.
everything.
But you can hear it. There's a small soundbite that plays when he shoots a missile. That's your cue to dodge. It's not a missile. Please stop saying that.
I'm not firing the grenade launcher right now. You said I should just spam everything?
Yes,
Use
please
the grenade
do.
launcher
Spam
too?
everything.
Alright, fair enough. I'll do that.
Well, you got plenty of grenade rounds. You got 32 rounds.
I don't know what happened there. I couldn't see. Again, it's a major problem with the amount of weaponry he has. You can't
Maybe
see
that's the
half
point,
map.
DSP.
just
I think you should be glad this game isn't in first-person view, DSP. This would be unplayable in first
Look at this.
person.
Look at the screen. So I was supposed to react to that? Seriously.
This would never work offline. I'm just telling you. Well, don't use the cannon right before he's posture broken.
It missed. The grenade launcher
Yeah.
just completely missed.
This slow-ass cannon, how did it miss, man? Right in the face. Nicely done.
No repair kits remaining.
Dude, he's somehow doing worse.
Nah, another bad run. Like at the time, I can't tell what he's doing. Too much shit on the screen. Where is he? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? He was gone. He wasn't even on the screen.
He had some sort of optic jammer. It's Gray Fox. Gray Fox is piloting that. Colonel, I know who's piloting that. It's Gray Fox.
He wasn't even on the fucking screen half the time. Like,
I'm getting better, I'm getting better, I'm getting better. What the fuck? I'm getting worse. That does happen, though, sometimes with these bosses, though.
No, I can't play with sound cues. I don't hear them on the neck phones. These neck phones, they just throw all the sound on you at once. You don't hear distinct channels or anything. So I can't play
Then
games with sound
that's a
cues. I have to
huge
play from vision.
issue. Then I guess you die. Watch out for those missiles. Yeah, pretty much all hit you. And you get canned.
See? He shoots a heavy shot after those you're dodging. How do you expect me to get out of the way?
This game's bullshit, dude. Don't use that! Well, why am I even saying that? I don't really care if he wins or loses, but that's such a bad idea. Don't use a pulse gun against
Yeah, he
no
dodged the
shields.
grenade.
It's
See, the grenade you have to
a
have
waste
him,
of
like,
time.
stunned. He dodges
and a
it.
waste of ammo. Pelts him with missiles during this stage. Get some get some chip damage. Damn, right in the eyeball on that one.
There's so much you gotta do at once. I don't even know where my health went. I literally have no idea.
You should check your
where my
mech.
health
Maybe
went.
there's a leak or something.
Oh, there's where all the health is going.
Right in the head. Now you got this, DSP. Challenge run mode. Perfect him. Well. Put on some headphones.
The lock-on doesn't work. As soon as he goes behind you, you lose your lock-on. Just like in any FromSoft game. So the lock-on
Yeah.
is completely worthless because you can't keep locked on if he goes behind you like he does.
We
all the
finally
time.
got it. We finally got the salts we were owed. Took 17 deaths, 20 deaths. Yeah, he's beat me. I don't think I had 20 deaths. I did have quite a few restarts, and that's because with a lot of boss battles, you want an optimal run. If you don't do an optimal run, you're kind of wasting your time, which is what ended up happening with when I finally did beat him. I beat him with, I think, less than 1,000 health. And if I had not developed this mentality of, no, I need to make sure I get a perfect run, I probably would have Not one against him that time.
Where'd he go?
So I can see the argument that it's about salts, and it is. It is a little bit about salts, but it's also no. I'm not going to waste my time on an unideal run that's going to end with me dying. Let's get a better run. Maybe that's me justifying it, but I don't think it's that bad. DSP never does that, so I never defend him for it.
Full stun.
See, he should restart right now. There's no way he's going to win this. Or I don't think so anyway. You're wasting your time doing it that way. Save your sanity. Restart when it's looking hopeless.
Come on. Got it.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
It's one of the few ways that I can truly see rage quitting as not necessarily being a bad thing. Is if you have a limited time to play something, I don't see why you'd waste your time not doing it. DSP would say, well, I've got a limited time. No, you don't. This is your job, DSP. You've gone overtime to beg. You can go overtime to play Armored Core.
Well, that's different. That's for my business.
Very good. That was pretty optimal. That wasn't. Oh, DSP has it. He's got it in the bag. Get it together, man.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god.
Oh, dodge all that shit. I'm looking so hot. Stop using the bubble gun, man. Oh, he's got this. Damn.
No, he got me direct hit. Close as I got.
He almost
so
had
far.
it. He was staggered almost.
Really, you want to know what the real challenging part is? That
is a
keeps going
challenge.
Behind you. That's actually it.
That's why you constantly
the
move.
hardest part of the fight. He gets behind you and you can't see where he went. And by the time you get a
Yeah, he
beat
did
on him,
an
he's already
uppercut for
thrown
sure.
400 projectiles at you. That's the hardest
getting
part
hungry.
of this fight.
Shit. DSP, hurry up and end the stream so I can go get something to eat. I'm not doing an evening stream, by the way, since I'm doing this one. This has been a great set of days off. It felt really good to take a break from DSP for a while, and now that I come back, it feels so much fun, so much more fun this way.
Look at that. Can't get out of the way. He goes above you or behind you. He always hits you with that, and you can't do anything about it.
Picking up a massive heat sip. Pulse armor down.
And hit by a bunch of missiles.
Look at my health. What just
The missiles that
happened?
he fired earlier, you didn't really fully dodge them.
Oh, he's behind me.
I'm taking your comms signal.
There you go. Use your anger, DSP. Launch a bunch of missiles.
I killed you.
As soon as you see that bar go red, you should launch missiles.
Double
And
stun.
you are not capitalizing on it. Good job. Wasted. Throwing bubbles at him from halfway across the map.
There it is. That one strong hit is what always hits me and kills me.
Like that one? It is. It's very real. And I've got a pretty good tolerance to DSP because I work with a bunch of people that are like DSP. But even I have to come up for air every once in a while. And I'm glad Armored Core was that thing that I was able to come back up for.
Raven, get clear.
Show me on the doll. We're getting touched.
He did a super right upside my face. Ken was touching me and said that I was a very pretty girl. It made me uncomfortable.
And you're not capitalizing on it, and he's had time to get his energy back, and a waste of time. Good job. And you're almost out of bubbles, and you're dead. You're about to get staggered, and then you'll die for sure. There. Called it.
I'm sorry.
Do you still enjoy the game, DSP? It absolutely did. Even though it wouldn't seem like that, because Armored Core was stressful as hell. That's good stress. Come on, let loose, DSP. Let your anger consume you. Maybe if you get angrier, this guy will be really easy, because you'll operate entirely on instinct. You won't think at all. You'll be too angry.
Bounteous.
It's a berserker rage, DSP. There is such a thing as gamer rage. Right? DSP feels it every day.
Now's your chance, Raven.
He's in rage. He's not making money, and he's a gamer. He's gamer rage. Okay, you're about to burn out of energy here, DSP. Adjust your plan accordingly. And you are out of energy, and you're getting swamped, and you lost your opportunity to do big damage. Good job. And now, what's next? More missile spray. Ooh, he's doing it. He's on top of him.
Where'd he go? Shit.
Well, it was going all right. Hell, he might win this one. He's got to focus, though. Stop using the bubble gun, man. Okay, you got this, Phil. You still have 2 health kits. And you have no shield anymore. That's kind of a bummer, but it's okay. And you dodged all the fire swords. Oh shit, this might be the win. He's not doing too bad here. Except he's going to run out of bubbles here quickly if he keeps firing like this. He needs to be firing the grenade launcher into him when he's in this state. Like that. Uh-oh. Shit's getting critical. Heal up.
Oh my god, I can't even see what's going on.
Oh god,
I have
it's
no idea
over.
where he is.
Baltius, no! Don't die! We all love you. We love your content. We love this content.
There you go.
Hilarious. Oh, that's the end of it.
I was doing fine until he went behind me, and I couldn't see
Fire on him
anymore,
right
and that was
now.
the end of my
Stop
control of the
crying.
fight.
He's going to get his shield back here in a second, and then he's going to kill DSP.
Can't see again. Here we go.
He's out of energy. He's going to die from this.
I almost had him,
Sorry,
but the
mate.
problem, he keeps going behind
I'll
me.
get armor core when it's
If
on
he
sale.
wouldn't go
Same
behind,
as Street Fighter
I would
6.
have beat him already. But every time he goes behind, I don't
Hey,
know
I
where
get
he
it.
is, and I gotta
Wait for it to be on sale.
look around and get my bearings, and he's already pummeling you. And that's really cheap that he has that speed. That's the hardest part of the fight. It's not even his attacks, it's his speed.
I think it's definitely the money that's keeping him so quiet. Because he got 165, he can pretend like this game's finally getting support, and that, you know, his begging had an effect on people.
This is it's already bullshit.
I
It's
agree,
already
DSP.
complete
Restart.
bullshit. He got
Restart.
above me. Look, now where is he?
Restart.
Where is he? He flies off the screen.
Restart. It's okay. Your run is already really shitty. Just restart. Essentially, 1/6 of your life is dead, or is gone, and he's not even damaged at all. Oh, there he is. Ooh, nice dodge. Ah, sorry.
How did he get the shield back? Fuck that. I
Nope.
stunned him. And
Sorry.
he got his shield back anyway. Yeah, you're full of shit.
Nice, nicely in the chest.
I can't fly.
You're getting tilted. You're not pressing the buttons right. There you go. And melted. No, that's not gonna work, DSP. Now he's gonna go beast mode. You're right on top of him.
By the way, it's all fucked up. I'm doing stuff, it's killing me. I'm doing stuff, it's not activating. I keep trying to activate a shield, it won't do it. I don't know why. It's very frustrating.
Why can't the energy just stand still? Why can't the enemy just stand still and let me shoot them?
The hard lock.
I agree. And they should know that he's
Why
trying.
are you doing the hard lock? It doesn't work. The hard lock, it's just like a FromSoft game. As soon as the character's off the screen, the hard lock disconnects. So there's no point in doing it in this fight because he's going to constantly.
You have to pay attention to where he's
So it'll
going and
never
then
be
quickly
effective. See, look, it's already-
adjust accordingly.
It keeps already undoing.
It seems to be that that's what's happening. He was waving his hand a little bit there. Maybe. You might want to dodge that.
See? It's already gone. Hard lock's already gone.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Holy crap, man.
Wow, that was fair. No, the key to winning, you have to stay above him, You totally have to stay above him in the fight and shoot
Yeah.
down on top.
You have to bully him. You have to punch
That's
down
how
on
you
him,
do damage
DSP.
to him big time.
Just
In
pretend
this
he's
game,
Pro Jared and
someone
punch
from
down
above
on him.
like this is how you beat him.
Or pretend you're
But
a
if he
detractor and
teleports
punch down
behind
on
you with his
Phil.
bullshit, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna get owned. See,
Yep.
there he goes.
Please, you have to focus on one of
And you're getting melted. Heal up. Lost him. Get shot.
Don't know what hit me. Couldn't see because he went off camera. So you can't dodge it. You
Oh,
can't
come
see
on,
it.
Phil. You got
constantly
this.
see the camera
You have an hour remaining, right?
focus on him. So you
Come
can't
on,
stay
you can
looking
beat
at
this
him
in
to
an
dodge
hour.
his attack.
Maybe. And I would say that he's the hardest boss in the game. The other bosses are not nearly as difficult as this dude, at least in terms of what equipment you have available. By the time you're midway through the game, you've got all the best stuff available. I know because I'm going through New Game Plus, and I killed this dude nearly instantly with some of the end-game stuff.
This time it hits me from that
Try
insane
keeping
distance.
an eye
and
on your
still
enemy. No,
kills. But, I mean,
no,
he
the
already
game
did
should
insane
let me
damage to
lock
him,
on
so
permanently.
Win that time.
Because that's how things work, right? If someone jumped behind DSP, or like a fly, right? A fly flew behind DSP. DSP knows where it is at all times. He has a target lock on it.
Main system.
I bet DSP's really good at catching flies. He probably catches them with his hand. Ha! I had hard lock.
Enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus.
You know what would really help right now?
To inflict
If someone gave some money. Then he would win. Alright, you got this. He's exposed. Completely exposed. Negative to tractor exposed. Someone in chat is going to have to tell him to quit using the bubble gun so much. Because I feel like that's going to actually happen. He's going to eventually run out of ammo right before the dude's dead and die. Because he sprays it like an asshole. And he doesn't even use it optimally. Like, if you broke his shield, yeah, lay into him right then and there. But he shoots him when he's out in the open and everything.
The enemy has taken heavy damage.
Like right now. Don't use it right now. It's pointless. You think, oh, he's building up stagger. It's not enough. Because it's one of the only weapons that consistently gets through the shield. So you don't want to use it.
Can't stun the fucking guy.
Waits on
Got him.
Raven, get clear.
Yeah, shield's up. Still going through the shield, though. Ow. Yeah, nothing you can do about it.
that.
Can't dodge it. Even though he's dodged it multiple times. You got this, Phil. Take him out. Finish him. Come on, come on. You got this, Philo. Beat this boss, and then T-pose on the game journalist.
Getting closer.
Just got here. How long has he been on Baltius? For at least an hour and a half, yeah.
Getting closer.
Thanks, Only Ice Pork Chop, for bringing him out. He doesn't seem to be doing that hot.
Yeah.
Was this boss hard for you? Yes, PNF, this boss was pretty annoying for me. I got a little cranky during my playthrough of it. However, I don't think I got this bad. And he's already passed me up in deaths, so.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
I had a different build, though. In my build, that cannon that he's dying from was even more vulnerable. I was using a bipedal
God
speed
damn it.
mech, and if you got hit by that cannon, that was essentially death. Or at least, might as well restart. And DSP using quad leg, he manages to dodge a lot of the cannon shots. He cries every time it does hit him. But he's been more successful in dodging the cannon shots than I was.
Pulse like offline for
However, the missiles, though, the missiles did almost nothing to me. They're killing this guy.
you have to focus on enemies.
Ow, right in the forehead.
He just keeps hitting me with
It's
the heavy
not a
missile
missile.
now, over and over. Hit me with one, he hit me with a second one right away.
It's not a missile, DSP.
See? 3. I can't avoid those.
You gonna fire a weapon? No, you're gonna let him recover. Nice.
Missed with the grenade. Oh my god. Oh, we're not beating him this time. Now when I just missed all
Yeah,
those
dude
critical
was
attacks.
exposed for 15 minutes. DSP did nothing the whole time. Looked at him really harshly. How do you dodge those mini missiles? You kind of have to dodge them 1.5 times. You dodge them once and then do a slight adjustment afterwards, because it will try and retrack you after they miss. So you give a little extra dodge to make sure they're gone. I had to take a break and come back the next day.
I'm just
That
trying to die because there's no way
I
I
was
can
not
beat him.
prepared for, no, I wasn't really prepared for it either. I think my build was
All right. Split the
I used
part, but
a
we're getting
sword, the
closer, I
bubble
know what
gun,
to do.
and I forget what my shoulder weapons were. I think they were missiles.
I know what I'm doing.
The missiles look very fearsome. They look very intimidating, but they're pretty easy to break.
All right. Continuing on.
But
with
his
this ultimate
complaints are
boss,
pretty
whatever the hell
accurate.
his name is. We're
When
getting
he says
closer, I'm
that
learning
it can
more game
do
mechanics, which
attacks
is
in the
great.
middle of its attacks,
So-
yes, it can. And that's supposed to teach you to keep moving. That's how I know this dude would get bodied in Maxi Boost in Extreme Versus. Because that's the big rule in that game, is never stop moving. Because if you stop moving even for a second, you'll get comboed to death.
inflict meaningful damage.
Like this. Alright, you got him. Shoot him with the cannon. Bang. Nice optimal damage. Very good. That was optimal damage. That was bad.
I've taken your comsync offline for now. That massive dose of coral killed you.
Yeah, this was the boss that I had the most trouble with. None of the other bosses really gave me that much trouble. One mission did, when you fight, what's his name? The dude, and he has his entire army with him. That was a really frustrating mission. I got a little tilted on that one. But even that one I didn't take nearly as long to beat as I did with this one. But I also took it as flattery. They needed to go 5,000 dudes deep in to fight me. And even then they lost. And no optimization of a... There you go. That's better. See, there you go. Utilize every opening.
Okay.
Raven,
He might win it this time. He might beat this. He's looking pretty good right now. He's got
Can't even see
one
what's going
health
on.
kit.
Somehow all my stamina's
There's
gone.
no
I don't know
stamina.
why.
It's energy. Well, it was going pretty good.
I couldn't dodge because he... Look,
Yeah.
he stun locked me. So that was
I
fair.
had
He
hopes for him there a
stun-locked
second
me. It
ago.
wouldn't allow me to dodge
Kind of
him
fell
any.
apart.
But I'm supposed to get out of the way of the sword somehow. Right.
And your cannon's reloading, missiles reloading, and you're a dead man. It's not a missile.
miss.
It's a cannon round. It's a cannon shell.
Yeah, I'm done. I gotta do it again.
And you could still get this DSP. It's actually possible that you could win this. Because he seems to be taking it easy on you right now.
Almost got him, but now he's got his shield.
Yeah,
That's it.
it is.
That's it. That's game right there. Yep. So it cheated. This stun lock was bullshit. So I had
understand the
no stamina. I was
logic
trying to
behind him using
recover.
quad
There was
legs. I
no
don't
way to
understand its
dodge the
usage of
sword.
them.
Hits me with the sword, and then he continues to attack with the sword 2 more times. I have no stamina. Until I get my stamina back, I
You're
can't
using up your
avoid the
stamina by
sword.
flying around,
So it was
DSP.
completely cheat.
Why don't I have any stamina? DSP says as he's flying around for 45 minutes.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA.
Most of the bosses in this game, though, I beat with less than 1,000 health remaining.
Its pulse armor
At least
inflict meaningful
3 or 4 I beat with pixels of health remaining. The final boss, the last one in my playthrough, I beat with 1 health remaining because I used that attachment that gives me 1 health when I'm about to die. And I got broken into that status and flew up into his face and shot him twice in the head with the shotgun and killed him.
Somehow the
won
grenade
one-
missed. Come
Won that
on.
way. It felt really cool. It was very cinematic. I want to
Oh,
wanna
I got the shield
imagine
back before
that
I could stun.
the boss
That
thought,
sucks.
"What? Dude, I killed you! Fuck that! He killed me and he had 1 health point left." Okay, yeah, that's fucking cheating, dude. You can't do that. I blocked that shotgun blast. I blocked it. Why am I getting hit by every wave of missiles? Yeah, he doesn't really understand dodging. He really doesn't. And he even gets confused when he dodges the missiles and they circle back around and hit him.
The grenade misses a million times. Damn, this sucks. The grenade missed like a ton.
The terminal
so
armor
I can't do
rules.
sufficient damage to it.
Terminal armor is
Yeah,
so
it
annoying.
sucks. Just bad luck with the grenade missing a ton.
I imagine it's very mean to play against. I played 1 round of PvP, and because the lobbies, I just couldn't get one that was open. Or
Oh,
someone was
perfect
playing.
spot. Nothing I can do about
Dude
that.
messed
I have
me
no
up.
healing, so I'm done. Yep.
It's fun. I want to play more.
Yep.
I
perfect
did make
slots.
a DSP mech.
Perfectly
You all
aimed
want to see it real
slots.
quick? Maybe I can load it up real fast. Hold on, let me switch this over. I'm
It's
still
just
working
like-
on it though.
See, here's the thing. Thank God I've played other, FromSoft games because it prepared me for this one. The RNG is real. You'll have runs where he won't do the insane, ridiculous attacks, and you have runs where he does it 10 times in a row. And there's no way to prepare or avoid for it. If you get the bad luck, you got the bad luck.
I got the
You're
drip
fucked.
go. I got the bad luck.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict immunity.
I'm pressing. Just kill me. I'm pressing dodge, and the missiles hit me anyway.
I'm working on it right now. I just have to do one last thing to get it working.
Me, so just fucking let me start over. Stupid.
Or get it acceptable, and that's I want to change the color of the leg to the crystal leg.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
I probably should change the weapon colors as well, but I could probably make them, you know, garish plastic-looking weapons because he's an action figure after all, so it's okay.
There you go. So he decides he's going to use his heavy missile the moment that I get
Yes.
caught. But that's not RNG, right? Of course it is. Exactly.
There he is right
Because
there.
it doesn't
I
happen.
really like the hairline.
So it's just bad fucking looks. Screws you over.
I've taken your comms link off.
He's
My
got the
rocket missed.
bio-slime arm.
So now I'm not going to get to stun him because my rocket missed.
And he's got his pig feet, and he's got one of them hooked up, and I have to crystallize the other leg.
That time it hit directly. Beautiful.
He's got all his weapons. He's got Derek on his back there on the right side. He's got his shield for deflecting criticisms. His chainsaw he uses to cut through the toxicity, and his flamethrower he used to roast the trolls.
Got him.
Yeah, this is the Phil action figure. It's the guy figure. And after I'm done with it, I'm going to make it available. Anybody can use it. That's, yeah, why not? And it should be the challenge run. Beat the entire game with Phil. I really like the hairline though. That's probably my favorite detail. Because it's even a little lopsided too if you really look at it.
So apparently they're making me an armored core.
I also try to give him some of the worst internal parts. His booster is kind of butt for his build.
Wow. Once again, I have to dodge the missiles, but he also decides to do point-blank sword. I can't dodge the missiles and the sword at the same time. So it's RNG. Because sometimes he doesn't do that.
You're getting
This time
salty.
he did. That's it. That's the end of the run. I have no healing now. By the way, I'm stuck on the
Derek,
wall as
come
well.
on out.
This makes it even worse.
Derek? There you go. Alright, I got Derek here. He's helping me out. Keep these detractors in line. Alright, rest a little bit, Derek. You've been beating it too much.
Oh, grenade missed.
Someone said that I do this awful
Why?
thing.
Wrong. Debunked. There's my deflection. I got my cut through the nonsense. Then
Can't
when
dodge
these trolls
that
are being
with
stupid, I
stamina,
gotta
see?
roast them.
You probably live in your mom's basement, and your mom probably shat you out. Nah.
See, completely incinerated.
Still trying, guys. I'm still plugging away. I know I'm going to beat him because I've gotten close. It's just a matter of,
How's
again,
the
the
gout,
RNG
Phil?
favoring.
Okay, someone's
That one time
commenting
I
on my
almost had it,
mech's
he just
gout.
decided at the end to do 10 attacks at once. But there was no way you could
I think it's a pretty cool
constantly
build.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous piece of
Now
Starting
he
to
runs
get bored.
away.
Alright, then in that case, let me finish up the mech real quick. Let's design the other emblem.
Point
Okay,
blank
so
rocket
he's
cannon.
crystallized,
Got
right?
it.
So we need it to be like crystal color. There you go, that's good. There you go, got the crystal. And we need like triangles or something, some crystal element. These are, ooh, perfect. This is exactly what I want. So we got a bunch of crystals. We can get some more of those.
Okay. Direct hit. Stunned him.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Let's vary it up a little bit. These ones are a little bit darker. Some crystals there. Trash.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Let's go crystal there.
As I go to get stamina back and dodge,
Oh,
he
get
does the
good,
missile.
dude.
So again, there's no way I'm going to be able to block, dodge
Crystal
that.
there.
Right.
Let's get a couple
Just
more.
RNG.
Let's go for a couple other colors or other shapes.
The enemy can't take much more.
There you go. Alright, that's good enough. Let's slap it on there. And need to put it on the legs. And it's the right leg, right? Okay.
Nothing I could do. I don't have any healing. I had no shield. I can't dodge every missile. It's going to take a little bit of damage. I almost had him, but that's what you got to do. You stay at that angle, and you keep trying to continuously stun him so he doesn't get the plasma shield as much. That's why I almost had him.
There you go. Crystal leg activating.
System. Reactivating combat mode.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get it over here.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Oh no.
Saw what he did? He waited, then he hits you with the missile. I can't avoid the missile when I'm stunned, so he gets RNG. Because that's not triggered. That's not.
How do you know it's not intentional? How do you know
That's
his
just- they
programming
just randomly
doesn't
move the
say
missile.
when protagonist is X, do this? You don't know that, DSP. It's like when DSP is saying people
Point
aren't
fucking
meaning to
blank
do
right
something in
there.
Street Fighter. He didn't mean to do that. How do you know? How do you know? You don't know. Because you can't know.
Boom!
Focus on luminous. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Damn, I almost had it again. I almost
Man,
had a
this
second
this
stun
doesn't look
throw.
good with the pink there.
Is that positioning? I tell you, that positioning is great. You sit right on top of him. Don't know why. All of a sudden, none of my dodges worked. I just dodged twice. When the missiles came, no dodge worked at all. So now, basically, the run's over. Because now I can't get
Nope.
to him to stop the shield.
Restart it then.
He's going to stay at that distance. I'm not going to be able to stop the shield.
Restart it then. Seems like the best choice of action. Yeah, that pink is kind of messing with it a little bit, but that's fine. Do the best I can do right now.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Couldn't get away. I was too close when he decided to go to that phase. So now I'm boned.
Sexually.
Can't do anything right now.
There's
Don't
no
have
stamina, DSP. It's energy.
Yeah, I don't have stamina. I can't dodge it.
No wonder this dude's screwing up so badly. He doesn't have a mechanic that doesn't exist. The dude's set up for failure.
Stunned it.
The enemy can't take much more.
There's one on the other side here. Uh-oh. Wait. What's this one? Wait. Okay. Hold on. No. Shut up. Yes. Which one is causing this on this other leg?
Nope, got me. I almost had him.
Jesus.
Almost had him. He said, I'm going to do a back swing with the sword. You can't dodge it.
This one?
Again, it's
That's
total
correct.
RNG. It really
This
is. You learn the pattern,
No.
and you play solid, and you hope for the best. And eventually you'll win. It's just RNG at this
What
point.
is causing this?
System. Reactivating combat mode. Looked into the enemy craft.
There it is.
It's
Okay.
an autonomous PCA craft. Gout-Pun. You'll have to break its pulse armor to...
Meaningful DSP. Paying attention?
Turning away.
Alright, that's good. Damn it! Wait, where'd it go? Is it this one?
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance.
Dude, what happened here?
I've taken your comms link offline for
There.
Oh, he dodged the grenade, so that's it. That's probably the end of the run.
Okay, I got a better idea.
Now
Let's
I
do
can't
this.
get my stun combos.
Is it on the other one? No. Good. But it's on the hoof a little bit. That bothers me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll use this one as a little one right here. There you go. Perfect. Goutified, crystallized, crystal leg. Everything's solid. Oh, wait. Alright, we got the guy. Alright, I'll go back to the game now that I'm finished building the guy. And I'm gonna post it on Twitter, so anybody can use it. You know, if they have the parts for it or whatever.
Can't do anything. He literally flew and teleported into me and then just swiped. Okay. Why are you saying throw the nade launcher out? The nade launcher is
DSP's
super
right
good.
where I
The
left
nade
him.
launcher
So
allows
how
you
many
to
deaths are we
giant
at
stun
now?
While you're far away, the sword was terrible. The sword was.
I'd rather
only
watch
doing
you play
damage
this
when
than
you had
Phil
some
watching him
stun,
fight the same
and it
boss for an
wasn't
hour. So boring.
significant. I think the nade launcher is critical to
Yeah.
winning this.
He definitely passed me
Try it.
up.
I'm telling you, I don't think the
Definitely.
sword's gonna
In
work.
fact, I think he's about to lap me.
At all. The sword, I can't even negate his shield.
40?
properly.
We're at 37?
With the
Okay.
sword. I
So
just
he
don't
might
think
lap
it's
me
very
up
good.
soon. I think mine was around, I want to say on the upper end, I want to say it was around 18
This is
tries.
gonna work.
And I'm counting times where I reset the game also. Because I guess I should be fair and count though. So maybe even 20 with that. But DSP's coming up on lapping me? That's not good. Because if I didn't get an optimal run, I would restart the whole match. Because, you know, what's the point? But I think I only really died to him
Almost had the
maybe
shield there.
10 times. It's really
see,
cool, isn't it,
can't
BR
catch
Joe?
him.
I
That's
love
the
the
problem.
customization.
He flies away, so I can never hit him with the sword. Yeah, that's a waste of time. The sword's a complete waste of time.
I
You
use the
can't
sword,
reach him.
but sure.
Which is happening. I
The
don't know
sword
what's
is
going
useless.
on.
The
I can't
sword
see.
was my major damage output for both, yes. It's simply a deal of poise break, then double slash. Not that hard. No, it's really not. The dude struggles.
2 repair kits remaining.
By the way, he was being a little snide at the beginning of this. He was like, "Oh, this is the boss that all the people rage quit on."
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? I somehow lost
Where'd it
my
go?
lock.
Where did you
I was
leave it?
doing good,
Where did
and
you
I
leave
lost
your
my
lock?
lock for some unknown reason. Now I can't even control my character. What the hell?
Where did I lose this? Cat, have you seen my lack?
The sword does pulse damage. You can even use it against the shield, but he always stays at missile range. He doesn't capitalize on anything, really. There's been numerous opportunities where this guy was completely exposed, and DSP proceeds to do nothing.
Okay, maybe this is the way to
Yeah,
go.
maybe people are right, and you're an idiot.
Maybe that I know his pattern. Now I can do more damage with this thing.
Oh, you're about to win, Phil? Oh, shit, I just looked at your health. No, you're not.
I'm gonna try the sword now.
I'm sorry.
The sword was doing good. The sword was taking chunks off.
Eventually, he's going to
Okay.
crash his head enough times through this wall to break the wall
I don't
down.
have miniguns. Telling me to pick dual miniguns is a waste of time. I don't have them. Never bought.
It's a
one.
waste of time. I could go buy them.
Reactivating combat.
Then again, DSP is playing this, in my opinion, in a dumb way in that he sells weapons to buy other weapons. That's kind of pointless to me. You should, if you really want to get other weapons, you should grind and buy them again. Or buy whichever ones you need. Because what if you need those other ones? Now you have to go buy those ones. It's better to just keep everything.
I've taken your comms link offline for now.
Wow, this is way different. Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude.
Yeah, it's
No,
almost
this
like
is
people know what they're
great.
talking about.
I had the right idea at the beginning.
Oh, see,
then.
never
I really
mind.
did.
Never mind. He
Oh,
was
look at that.
right.
We're kicking his
Never mind.
ass.
He was correct. You weren't correct for suggesting I
You're
use the
kicking
sword
fucking
again. I was
ass,
correct for
dude.
using it to begin with. Oh, God, we got the O's now.
Raven,
Sick.
Annoying.
2 repair kits.
Even in victory, he's so obnoxious. I hope you die from this, Phil. I was right. What a toxic shithead. Chooses to use the grenade launcher because he thought the sword was worthless. People in chat insist, no, use the sword. DSP, I was right all along. Can't ever give anyone credit, ever. It's like it causes them physical pain.
Massive heat signature.
You can't just say, yeah, you're right, actually I made a bad call. Nope.
The enemy can't take much more.
Toxic. You guys like seeing me succeed. We like getting credit too. That feels kind of nice. He's finally gonna win. He's not gonna do some cheap bullshit out of nowhere, right?
Got him with the
Very
sword.
cool.
Beautiful. Wow, the sword was the way to
Yeah.
do it, dude.
Yeah, thank goodness
So
for
all
the
you have to do
chat
is
saying what to
take the
do.
shield and slash the shit out of him, and you just go right through the armor. It doesn't even matter. Wow, that was awesome. Well, thank you for the suggestion. Whoever said sword again, because I tried it first, and the sword wasn't
Thank
working,
you
but
for
I needed
whoever
to know
said
its
it.
pattern.
Scroll up and say
Good
their name,
shit.
DSP. Scroll up and see their
So
name.
the sword is great.
You've scrolled up to ban
All
people.
right.
Why can't you scroll up to give someone credit?
Good, good, good.
I don't know. I'm staying by my initial statement. You still didn't give anybody credit. Say their name.
That's what made people.
Good
rage
job,
quit.
chat. Yeah, Ivan here gets it. Ban him. Ban
What,
Ivan.
about an hour? A little over an hour.
38
Not that
deaths.
bad. For FromSoft, that's not that bad.
He almost lapped me. He was 2 off.
I've
Ban
definitely
Ivan.
fought worse.
Yep, get him out of here.
The coral surge you were swept up in? That
That's
was
rude.
just a glimpse.
DSP can go out of his way to ban people. Can't go out of his way to thank people. That's stupid.
What's up, Fred Berger? By the way, 2 tips came in like an hour ago. I'll shout them out now once I get a chance.
For real, Epion. They did give that vibe.
So what is coral? Coral is what's powering everything. But you said you get sucked into
Sucked?
the coral. You heard what she said? Like you
BBC
yourself in the
coral?
coral or something? It's crazy. All right, contact. Cleared mission.
All right,
attack
in the
watch
stream,
board.
DSP.
There you go.
Go to bed.
Very cool.
What happened to your shoulder pain, by the way, DSP?
All right, what's up, Dark Side Chris? How you doing? Good to see you.
No, he doesn't
There's a
pay
lot of
attention at
money
all.
on that one.
He was told
Okay,
twice
so-
about ricochet effect. Twice.
I got
Still
2
doesn't
tips.
understand it. Still keeps
So
shooting
Joey
things
has
at
done
far
$1.34
away,
tips, and
far
there's
away
2
distances.
lock-ons, auto lock-on and full camera tracking. The targeting circle will turn bright white when you press R3. That's what I started using.
He played the training
after
missions.
realizing
The
the
training
lock-on
missions
was not
told
working
him,
and I was losing it all the time.
if you fire your shots from too far away, it's going to do
If you're not being
ricochet.
hit by
Stay in
something under the
ideal
missile,
range.
The missiles rise your stagger meter.
Doesn't do
a
it.
meter above your HP.
Someone in chat
Okay.
tells him,
Thank you for the
hey,
2 tips
you're
there.
getting ricochets because you're too far away. Stay closer. Doesn't do it.
Okay.
Why aren't my shots going through?
Oh yeah, a lot of new stuff will unlock in the store. I'm being told now. Cool. And I got this, whatever this is. Log
The
hunt.
Ludwig style boss.
Parts obtained. I got some.
Those are not
I don't
legs,
use those, so I
DSP.
like
Those are very much not legs.
tetrapedal.
Is this
Right?
guy legally
Tetrapod.
blind?
Tetrapod.
Looks at a hand. What kind of foot is this?
Look, 621. A localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
DSP says that kind of stuff doesn't matter when he's wrong about little things like that.
Ollie in
But
the
why it
ocean.
matters to me is that
Ollie
this
in the
dude
ocean.
will shit on
Supposed to be
anybody
Earth, I
for
guess
any
not.
reason. If anybody else did that, he would be all over their ass. And even more so, he judges people on things that are just as minute. Or he bases his foundations of opinions of people in his chat or who he associates with almost nothing.
Interesting.
But for Phil, whatever. It's no big deal. Why can't it be a no big deal situation for everyone else?
A common side effect of
Why does everyone else have to be so perfect?
Of course
But
it is.
DSP can fuck up all day.
could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Right, he's saying it's not real.
Obviously.
it's
Because he doesn't
real.
experience
There
it.
is.
The coral explosion.
It's a Rubicon. It's a type of Jeep, dude. I have a BMW. I mean, I lease a BMW. I mean, I don't even have a BMW anymore. I don't know what you're talking about.
Compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a
Phil, Jade need them legs.
Raven,
Jade needs one of those spinal surgeries I was talking about earlier.
let me remain in contact.
What's going to be the boss that pisses him off the most, though? Because it depends on what ending he goes for.
I have to
Maybe that one will be the most, but I think the Cubile that you fight, that thing's pretty
the
rough.
struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubicon.
Who is the next wall? The furnace one?
Yes, I'm looking
The
forward
first
to
one,
Starfield Dark
no,
Side
I don't think the
Chris.
furnace
He
is gonna be a
here.
problem
has
for
an
him, 'cause
armored
he
boss
uses a
haiku.
quad leg.
Huge intense combat, pulse armor, missile barrage, fires, explosion.
That was
They get a
stupid.
DC for that.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2
Yeah.
new messages.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna kick his ass. If not her, the other final boss will kick his ass.
I've got some business to attend to.
Oh.
I need to hawk some intel to
No,
the
the second to final boss on the other ending. Try not to spoil too much.
One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. That's an order.
Good job, Phil. You did it. We're all really proud of you in chat.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for
Why is that funny? Why is that a goat laugh-worthy thing? Is that meaningful content? This character is away on business. Nah. That adds to the content.
Let's take a look.
Excuse me.
Shall we?
Man. All right, so my honest take on that boss.
Not that
was
bad. I was pissed as shit.
It
It's
wasn't.
not that
It
bad.
wasn't that bad.
Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to hone your technique.
I've been enjoying the salt posts about this game from people who
All
are
right.
big.
So clip this and give it to all other content creators who
There you
rage
go.
quit
There
on
it
that
is.
boss, which
That's
is
why he stuck
Balthius.
with it.
If you rage quit on Balthius and I was able to beat Balthius dressed fully as Bender, you suck.
That's really
That's all I have to
toxic.
say about that.
DSP doesn't
Okay.
have any sort of empathy for people
All right.
at all.
New
He
arena
couldn't say,
has been
hey,
updated.
look, if a dumbass like
There
me
you
can
go.
beat it, you all can do
And
it
new
too.
parts
I
available
believe
for
in you.
purchase.
Restart it. Play it again.
Okay.
I believe in you. No, that's
we're gonna
not his
do the arena
approach.
fights.
That's not his approach.
But
His approach is,
first,
you are all
we gotta
trash
tune- we're gonna do a bunch
because
of stuff.
I'm
We gotta
better than
find new
you.
Parts. Let's see what we've got.
Boy, I wonder why no one sees him in a positive light.
Ooh, a missile launcher, as opposed
DSP,
to
you want to know the reason why people don't see you in a
grenade
positive
launcher.
light?
It's an actual
Is
missile
because
launcher.
you don't ever
That's
give off a
80,000.
positive light.
handheld
Ever.
missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics. What do I have equipped right now?
That was really toxic.
Right now I have the sword.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my God, so
Yeah.
there's the pulse.
Also,
Missile
all
launcher
those
is the
people
only
who didn't
thing.
beat it, make sure your chat's there instructing you how to play.
Actually, there's a napalm bomb launcher.
Because you know this dude was never
as
going to
well.
use the pulse gun. He was going to play this guy
Napalm
until he
Missile
rage
launcher
quit. Until
sucks,
someone
does
told
it?
him about the pulse gun.
Huh.
He didn't even know about the pulse gun. Is he going to bring up chat? Is he going to thank chat for it? No. No. Of course not. They don't deserve any credit.
I don't know.
The hell did they
What
do?
should I get?
Tell me how
I
to
wanna
beat
get
the boss?
something new.
Big deal. Sorry, I got a little
I
heated
don't
there
think the
because
pulse gun is going to be worth. I think the pulse gun
I get
will only be
really
good.
annoyed when he talks about
Oh, by
how
the way,
people
laser
don't see him in a
blade.
positive light.
Stable laser control enables
But
powerful
why would
energy-based
they?
slashing attacks.
His
Charge the
only
weapon
response to
to
things
increase the
is
laser output,
negativity.
enabling combo
Every
attacks to
time.
sweep through surrounding areas.
He could have
Oh, God,
had a
that sounds
moment of
good.
self-reflection
Right?
and say, you guys all think I'm bad at games. Well, I managed to beat the boss. So I think you
So
can
just
too.
dash up and swipe
Couldn't even do
stuff.
that.
Look at that.
Clip this and send those to all those stupid idiots to say I'm dumb.
What is this? The pile bunker? Look at this. Patunk.
What, it's going to somehow
Basically, it's
cancel
like a pile
out
driver.
Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, it needs to go viral on TikTok.
I like
DSP beating the boss.
Patunk. Nah, I don't like that.
Put that on TikTok, idiots.
There's the Gatling gun. I can get the Gatling gun now.
Sorry, I got kind of heated there. I apologize. I'll
Gatlings?
bring
Try
it back.
Gatling? I want to try something new. Gatling gun might
Don't
be
make
a
no
good
damn
idea
sense, though.
to try.
I'm saying.
Because I can hover and use it. It's 170k. I think I might get the Gatling gun. My weight's gonna go way up though. I still can cover it, but still, it's gonna, my weight's gonna go like way up.
And also, isn't that punching down on people, DSP?
The pile bunker got you through the next 3
Aren't you
bosses.
punching
Did it
down on people
really?
by doing that?
Damn, it's expensive though.
Get the Gatling gun, Phil. Yeah, the Gatling gun's pretty damn good.
Good for staggering.
That's all fun
Pile
games
bunker's
until
good
you
for
have to play a
staggering.
real game like
I feel like I
Kirby.
should
Yeah,
get
Kirby
the
though.
Gatling gun and the pile
And
bunker.
Tears of the Kingdom, that shit's terrible. Kirby and Tears of the Kingdom are way harder than Armored Core 6. How to confuse
Well,
the
this
whole
is the
world.
hand that has the sword, correct? This is the hand that already has the sword. So I want the right hand should be the Gatling gun. I should get a Gatling gun in the right hand, the sword in the left.
And they're
hand.
just telling him the best
Right.
build, huh?
Yeah, then I'm gonna get the Gatling gun. I'm gonna try it. Okay, and then
And DSP would say this was a moment taken out of context. That they didn't realize that what I was trying to do
There it is. Let's try the
was
Gatling
shit on everybody.
Okay.
But they made it seem like
and
I
the
was
left
shitting
hand
on
has the
everybody.
sword,
That's
but I
not what
kinda
was.
want the other
That's
sword.
not what I was trying to do.
2 Gatling guns and 2 songbirds are all you need, says Butters. What the hell is a
It's a
songbird?
big ass backcannon.
Songbird. It's a grenade cannon. Compact double-barrel grenade cannon developed by Melanite. Melanite. Look at this. Oh my god.
Pretty hype, huh?
Jesus. Fuck.
DSP is going to use the Jade
that's
build I had.
insane. Can't afford it. It's absolutely ridiculous.
The problem is that Phil gets reported so much.
I kind of
YouTube
want
just
either the pile bunker or that other
whitelisted
better
reports.
sword. This one.
Just go under the
laser
radar.
blade.
It's true. If DSP had any actual presence, he'd be banned by
I
now.
don't want the laser blade, but I would have to sell to get it, and I don't think I have it.
He should be very thankful that he's a
I never
nobody.
used the linear rifle. Maybe I'll just get rid of the linear rifle.
Yeah, I'll never use it. Good.
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use the burst rifle again. I don't like it.
Why are you selling guns, DSP?
All right, I'm gonna buy the laser blade. I'm gonna have a laser blade and a Gatling gun and see how this works.
Okay.
Okay.
My Jade machine at least came
Basically,
together
it's the
rather
way
organically.
upgraded version of the
DSP's is
standard blade.
he's
Yep.
being told what to build.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna go with for now because I have no money.
You know you can
Just gonna
replay
go with
missions?
that for now. Thank you to DSP is the GOAT for a super chat. I appreciate that. So we'll go Gatling gun, these plasma missiles, and a laser blade for the next mission. Of course, we're gonna do some arena. I'm gonna try these arena fights, see how they go. Okay. Thank you, DSP is the GOAT. Let's get you on the leaderboard, then we'll do some
Cool.
arena
Let's end the
fights.
stream, DSP. I'm already tired of you. Experimentation is like 50% of the game. He's missing out on so much by just listening to the dents. Exactly. We're also missing out on his failures.
All right, let's try it.
But yeah, you're absolutely right, Epion. That's because DSP's not
See how
about
we
that.
do.
He doesn't actually want to be creative with anything. He hates the idea of being creative.
I didn't mind that boss. It was over an hour, but you know, I'm used to it from self.
Okay, now you have to be humble about it. You know, I have to be cool about it. Oh, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. But you're all pieces of shit for not being able to beat him. But it's not that big a
He's
deal.
got a cool emblem. Bitter promise.
All you content creators who suck at the game and rage quit it, I'm better than you pieces of shit.
Okay.
Suck my gouty cock. I'm the greatest.
Main system activating combat mode.
DSP's guy could go to GameFAQs, ask for a bed and then complain we can't make it. Exactly. Absolutely 100%. I'm already confused. Getting disorientated. Too far away to capitalize on the stance break. There you go. Now do it. Nice. You did it. Very proud of you. I don't know. That soured me more than anything, this whole stream, is him shitting on people. Because he can't help himself. And did they say anything about Phil? Did they ever bring up Phil? No. But that's the only...
When I hit him with the Gatling
Weird
gun,
how
he
that
did
happens.
damage,
He
but
can
could
shit on
dodge
people
my
indiscriminately,
strafing,
but
and I
people
could
can't
hit
make any sort of comments about him. It's illegal. In fact, it should be banned.
Sword's pretty good.
That's also my favorite part from this stream is when he was
Once you beat
talking
the
about during
bot
the
in an
pre-stream
arena,
how there
you
should be
would
systems in place to
clone
prevent
that bot.
detractors
Oh,
from existing,
Yes,
collaborating,
Jay, he's here. He's like, I'm
networking,
shocked.
and
Look at all the tips.
proliferating.
Good to see you. Yes, the good stuff today, Jay. We fought one of the harder bosses in the game that people are rage quitting at. It took over an hour, but we just beat him. And
I
now we're
shock
continuing
big
to
tips.
customize
I
the map.
happy
This is
you
fun.
cool see
I
you.
like the game. I don't know why people thought I wouldn't like it. Like I really like the game. I'm actually enjoying it more and more the more we play.
I watch Raw DSP and DDM from...
I think people thought I was gonna hate it or something. I don't
That's a
know.
good, that's a good system.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 25.
Part of this is a cell phone and he doesn't understand it. For anyone
got, like,
saying
big
games
wings or
need
something.
an
I
easy
guess those
mode,
would be cannons,
you
though,
can
right?
point out even
Subject
DSP...
AC,
And
infection.
exactly.
Infection.
Brahman.
It's a freaking
I was having a
mosquito.
conversation with two of my friends I
Ew.
don't get to hang out with that often,
Mosquito
and the
emblem.
subject came up about DSP. And friend one was saying that, well, I can't really play Dark Souls games because those games frustrate me too much. I can't beat them. And friend two said, DSP, the dumbest gamer who has ever existed on Earth, and who will ever exist, beat all the Dark Souls games. So you can beat the Dark Souls games. And it's a pretty good standard to have. It's good to remind yourself that it's possible. If Miyazaki knew about DSP, you better believe he'd bring it up. Because he did self-deprecation on himself. He said, hey, I've been able to beat them. I'm not necessarily that good at games, so I think anybody can. He should say, yeah, DSP can beat my games, so what's your excuse for it? Or maybe not that toxic. You could say, DSP can beat him,
He's done.
so you can't
Gatling
say.
gun just melted him. Didn't even need to heal. Gatling gun just melted his ass.
And I missed a stream or two, and so I must ask, did you ever
Damn,
find patches?
Gatling gun is
That's the
sick.
thing, Irie. Huge
Melts, man, it
spoilers.
melts.
Huge spoilers.
Well done.
This is the first game in the FromSoft library
Good
where
shit.
you played as Patches all
We're
along.
gonna buy some more upgrades for sure.
You were Patches.
All right.
You believe that Jade is really impaired to the point of writing so weird because it doesn't seem like a physical impairment. I think he actually really is developmentally disabled as well.
Okay. Who's next? Little Z. What? Look
And
at
the reason
colors
why I
on
say
this
you're
thing.
Patches is you betray a ton of people
great
throughout the game.
camouflage. Little Z.
So you were him. You have the option to betray a lot of people.
Evaluation program number 24, rank E.
2 Gats, 2 Songbirds. Butter loves 2
Subject
Gats, 2
AC,
Songbirds.
UAU. Call sign Little Ziggy.
I said Little
Good
Z.
job.
What a name.
Kick his ass in 15 minutes like a boss.
What does it have? What are those guns?
I'm going to stick by that. That's canon in my mind, that you played as Patches all along. Nice. Getting lit on fire. Very cool. Yeah, I don't think the Furnace dude's going to really stop DSP, because he does a flying type, and flying types are pretty effective against that Furnace guy. I think he also managed to beat the wall guy too, right? So, the Juggernaut. How did LTG pronounce it? Juggernaut? Juggernaut? Something like that? Juggernaut. That's what he said. People talk about me like I'm some sort of Juggernaut.
Zoop!
What's a Juggernaut? It sounds like a slur.
So much for Little Z.
And then this Juggernaut next to me, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, we're in a restaurant. Can you not say that?
Evaluation. Well done.
I wonder if I'm going to become a
Oh,
fan
I
of
hope
this
so.
series now.
Definitely
I've never played
play
it
it.
before, and the more I play it,
Let's
the more I like
load
it.
up some
I like
Armored
these cool new
Core
weapons we're getting.
Last Raven.
Oh, man.
10 minutes in.
Getting better. It's
Fuck
getting
this
better.
game!
We're
Anybody who
sour
told
now.
me to
We're
play
like
this game, speak up
What's going
now!
on here?
Banning everyone!
Becoming a fan of
Everyone's
difficult
getting banned.
series. What's going on?
Jade, get the hell out!
Ooh, the Swinburne.
That game will do it to you, DSP.
Okay, this could be challenging. Swinburne. This guy looks like a badass.
Yeah,
Not
you
like
would
the older
not.
titles, no.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Abdullah, I wouldn't know if it runs at 120 FPS. I can't play it at 120 FPS because you guys wouldn't see it.
I wouldn't know it. I can see it. You can't see it.
Guidance.
So you would know it, but we wouldn't.
V7
What?
Swinburne.
No, that,
You know, like getting a pike into your
that was
brain. How nice.
that was like a Ouroboros of contradiction. It contradicted itself as it was coming out.
System activating combat mode.
What was that? That's an interesting. That should be like palindromes or something, where it's a linguistic game where you make a sentence that contradicts itself 3 times in. I'm sure there's ways you could do it. DSP managed to do it pretty easily right there.
Gosh, he's running.
Yeah, he's detracting. He's backpedaling. He's moving the goalposts.
Right in the face. Very cool. Can't heal up here, by the way, DSP.
AP at 50%.
No healing, huh? Here's my shield, though.
You're not even utilizing your shield well. You're not capitalizing on attacking. There you go. Now you are. There you go. You got him, DSP. Kick his ass. Kill him, DSP. Take him out.
I got him with the last hit. Nice. That was a tough one.
Funny how he's
'cause he had a
completely forgetting
shield.
how toxic it was about the game before
got
it was
him.
given to him for free and got wailed out on it. Yeah,
Close
that. What are you
fight.
talking about?
Good one.
I don't remember.
Concludes E rank.
Yeah, he
Seriously,
forgets
the
all that
controls
shit.
of all the older titles are archaic, to say the least.
But he can remember a burger he had when he was 3 years old.
I
Can't
think it would
remember
really
that.
put you off. I could
Dude,
see
that was like a million years ago.
4 answer and V verdict today, though. I
Okay.
have no idea what that means, but okay.
Well, he's
Well, we
naming
killed everyone in
games.
the arena, ran right through them all. Very good.
Controls of the older titles are archaic
Tough
to
to
say
fight
the
Peter
least.
Shield,
I
so
think.
Gatling wasn't very
Yeah,
good.
he would not enjoy them at all. At all.
Incoming call.
4 answer and verdict day would be. I think he might enjoy. Man, if you think this game plays fast,
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank E.
Verdict Day wasn't as fast, but Full Answer definitely was.
All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Okay.
Juggernaut.
Ass is kicked. Now we have more points if we want to buy something else. Let's see. Well, first of
Dude,
all,
I can't even see him. He's moving too fast.
I do more
No. He's moving too fast. I can't even follow him.
Yeah, 4 would be too cool for this dude.
So I was told this terminal armor is essentially a way to basically get. Like,
So did
revive
those
your
game
fucking guy.
reviewers
And then when I get
and other
this
content creators, did
terminal
they
armor,
have
I
someone
didn't
telling
try
you
it.
what everything was? Did they have that
Okay,
going
I
on
still
for
have
them?
3.
No, of course not. DSP
Can I
punches
upgrade
down.
my
I hope
healing?
that's the next video by Snort Burnell or whoever.
No, it's 5.
DSP punches down on people who didn't beat boss.
I never punched down on anyone. I just told people to punch down for me. See?
So this is
See the
terminal
difference?
armor. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I should probably get
Basically a
free of
revive.
that
If you're about to
subject.
die,
It really
auto
annoyed me.
revive. We'll try it, and then after that, I'll probably get the repair.
I really liked.
So I have some money. Do I want to
I
buy
really
more?
liked Armored Core 2 Another Age because it
Right?
was my first Armored Core game, so I have a little bit of fondness for
Do
its
I want to buy
controls.
the other Gatling?
And
dual Gatlings?
Last Raven, that
wanna
era,
buy one of
those
these
last couple
crazy
ones, they had
missiles.
pretty decent controls.
What was it called? The
But
Song?
Armored Core
Maybe
4
I'll
and 4
buy
Answer had the
one
best controls in my
Songbird.
opinion. 5 still felt
one
very rough to me.
Songbird and one
I
Black
couldn't get
Gatling,
behind the jumping
right?
mechanic. I understood that it was a core mechanic and you need to learn how to do it. It just felt,
Or should I get 2 Gatlings?
I don't know. I guess I almost want to say it didn't feel like
Or should I
Armored
get
Core.
the pile bunker?
but
All these decisions.
What is Armored Core, you know?
I might get dual Gatlings. I'm gonna get dual Gatlings for now.
Alright, so you're not even going to try and
Okay.
play this game, huh, DSP? You're going to find the best build. It's the lightning build all over again.
Dual Gatlings, and then after that, I'll work on the Songbird.
Okay, that's
missile
it.
launchers, like as
Someone told him the best
suggested.
build. Gameplay over.
Let's do a mission. Infiltrate.
What a lame
Grid
ass.
086. We still have time. Yeah, we have 20 minutes. We can do a mission. What's going on, Mark? Good to see you. How are you doing? Infiltrate the grid. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. Okay. Let's try it. Dual Gatlings.
He's going to do dual Gatlings plus shoulder cannons. Yeah. He found easy mode. And he's going to lord it over everyone.
I beat Armored Core. I'm a really good gamer. You all thought I was going to hate it.
You found the best build. And how I know that's the best build is I was doing really well with my weird tank build. And I started getting in my head, I was like, this is really easy. This is really carrying me. As anyone who watched my playthrough will tell you. My Jade tank mech beat 80% of the missions for me. And then I looked up the best build for grinding money and grinding the secret parts. And it was a tank build. And it was dual Gatlings and dual shoulder cannons. And that's it. And I tried it out. I was coasting through enemies.
What a reference.
That's what DSP does right away. What's the best build? Okay, thanks. But did those other game players, did they get this?
So Richie says you can replay old missions for rank, money, or to
Dual
collect
shotgun
guns
was
to
pretty
play
crazy.
with.
That's what I used to beat the
And
final
Abdullah
boss in my
asked, am I
first
getting
playthrough.
early access for Starfield?
I'm working on
Yes, I
my
bought it this morning
third one right now.
during the
The second
podcast,
one was
so we're
easy as
doing it
hell.
Friday, yes.
Because I had end-game weapons and whatnot, so. And I had all the upgrades, or close to them.
Are they dosers,
Dozers.
or dosers? Maybe they're called dosers because they take the coral
You're
like a drug.
stupid.
Get it like
Please
a
stop being
dose.
stupid.
Maybe they're the dosers.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult.
Because once I got pretty good with the Jade,
The Van Buren boys of the
there
future.
really was no other build I needed to use.
Damn
But I
them Van
want to try the
Buren
other
boys.
builds for PvP.
Yo,
Because
I'm
I have a weird feeling the
I like
tank
how
is
this thing
not
looks,
going
man.
to be that useful in PvP. Because the tank is only useful in PvE because it really feels like the AI doesn't quite know how to deal with it.
Call me Raven, but I don't look like no Raven, man. Look at this thing.
Main system activating
And if you spam all your weapons at once, the AI really has no defense against it. But players are smarter, so I don't think the tank's going to be that useful. Who knows? I'm wrong all the time, so we'll see.
Oh, I'm surrounded by
Pulled out a
enemies.
heavy bipod when I started to get fed up with a few bosses and felt bad about. Yeah, I understand that feeling. And I have a different approach when it comes to when people suggesting stuff to me in chat. I want to be careful with it because I'm not angry at people doing it, but I feel kind of like, man, it's something that I should have figured out on my own. I feel kind of bad or guilty when people tell me solutions. And it's not like I want to discourage people. People want to be helpful, and I understand that.
There you go, look.
But you understand, I don't want to look like DSP. Looking at chat, oh, that's how I beat the boss, huh? Okay. But, and it was, all the suggestions were correct. Every single one of them.
Nice. Is that it? You clear them?
I don't know, I guess I'm just persnickety like that.
No.
And out of energy.
Shit! I missed the ledge. It's very embarrassing.
There's a lot of things that I was doing that was very obviously wrong, but because I was in the middle of a fight, I didn't realize it. For example, I wasn't using melee weapons right for the longest time. I was under the impression that they should stun lock enemies, and no, not every single one of them does.
Yeah, let's see here.
No, I get it. I don't ever have any sort of animosity towards people suggesting things. It's never against them. It's entirely in my head. I don't even have this mentality of, don't tell me how to play the game. I'll play the game however I want. No, it's not exactly like that. It's triggering me a little that he's not assault boosting. No, he does. He's going to learn what it is at the end of the game, even though he's already learned what it is. DSP's confused. And then dual missiles. Confused.
Yeah, invincible my ass. Look how much damage you're taking. Say goodnight, invincible. You got completely wiped.
That was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
See, DSP would have already made a bunch of sex jokes about this lady already. He would have been on his 4th or 5th by now. Old DSP.
Cinder Carla, that's who was talking to, what's his name, the handler earlier. She has that spider emblem, right?
Nothing gets past Phil. And, okay, how are we going to do this, DSP? Because you know you're not very efficient with your energy. Alright, you got this. Missiles? There you go. You figured out that you had missiles. The whole point of dual Gatlings is to maintain full auto cycle between and auto keeping both at the same time. She hurts me. Yes. It absolutely does. I really like the Gatlings for the stamina maintenance. Or not stamina maintenance. The stagger maintenance.
I don't like that they
where if you're between heavy rounds, the Gatling can keep them staggered still. That's also why I like the funnels. The funnels are cool for that as well. That's what I used against the final boss to some success, is that if I kept the funnels going, he was going to stay staggered.
Any optional enemies or anything? No.
Or at least not lose his bar at all.
Huh.
I mean, he started using it.
It's a giant bridge with the whole goddamn thing's empty, no enemies or anything.
It's like he forgets everything until someone reminds him. Yeah, and that's absolutely the case. He doesn't have any actual retention of stuff. Like right now, he's using it, probably because someone told him.
Okay.
Or at least when he's in fights, he doesn't remember. When he's running around, he's fine. But when he's ever in a situation where he needs it most, completely forgets it. It's what makes me think that he's dropping all his inputs for sure when it comes to fighting games. It's because he says, well, I went into training and it worked fine. That's because you're in training. You're not fighting anybody. You're not tense and anxious and losing your nerve. And it happens to everyone. When you're playing against a person, you do feel a little bit anxious. Oh, this is not a bot. This is someone who could potentially, you know, kick my ass and make it look embarrassing.
Oh no, I'm about to be out of ammo.
You should conserve your ammo instead of blasting like crazy.
Here it is. It's left ammo at 10%. That's terrible. Will I be able to restock?
Yeah.
If not, I'm fucked.
Sucks to be you, dude. Here, gun this dude down. Yep, blocking everything. Looking good. Holy shit, you got 9 bullets left in your Gatling. Save 1.
Not good. How'd I run out of ammo?
Gone. Goodbye, Gatlings.
Shit, I have
You're
no
gonna have to
ammo.
start punching people.
Now
Yeah,
what do
shoot
I
him
do?
into the
Fire
ceiling
archer
too. That's a
missiles?
good strategy.
I literally
Hilarious.
can't kill anything.
But yeah, these missiles are
in
going to
the
be really
ceiling.
good. These Gatlings are going to be really good.
Yeah,
This is a terrible
It was
idea.
kind of stupid, DSP. I guess you'll just have to punch him to death.
I can't hurt anyone.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
have to
punch him to
punch
death.
enemies now.
DSP's doing a no-gun run. He's
Great.
actually doing a challenge run. See, all you idiots thought I was bad at this game. I did the punch challenge first. Pop him. Punch him in the head. Where are you going?
What the fuck?
He's a slippery bastard. He's
I
invincible.
can't hit him. He's standing right in front of me. I can't hit him. Look.
Care kits remaining.
Well,
Sucks to be you.
I have no ammo. So what am I supposed to do?
No, he doesn't have the boost kick.
I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
I've never seen anyone do this before. Not anyone over the age of... DSP would be very confused if he ever fired a machine gun in real life. Because real life machine guns bleed through ammo super fast because you're not supposed to fire them non-stop. DSP would hold the trigger for 4 seconds, empty drum. Dude, what? I don't think it was fully loaded, dude. They must have made some sort of mistake. I only held the trigger for 3 seconds.
over there.
Where
How do
are
I
all the
fight 'em?
bullets? That's not how it is on Battlefield at all. That's not how it works in Dune. Excuse me, the cycle rate of fire is only rate of fire. Oh. My
It'd be
bad.
great if I could target the enemy standing in front of me, but it won't do it. Look.
Yeah, DSP would probably blow the budget
Wow.
if he was a
Water
military commander or really any sort of military position where he could use a machine gun. Because for him, he wouldn't be able to just use a couple bullets. He'd fire the whole damn gun every time he thought he saw something. Even if he was back in his base.
Now it's a different kind of game.
I thought I saw a really
Why
dangerous
on earth did the
squirrel,
Gatling
so
run
I
out of ammo
fired
so quick, and how
230
would you fix
rounds.
that, right? I don't know. How would you prevent that from happening?
DSP has the world record for number of rounds fired in a war. A single soldier fired 9,004,280 rounds of ammunition. He was in one battle.
What do I do?
Yeah,
Do I
maybe.
fly up?
Yeah,
I
maybe you
fly
do
up.
that. There you go.
Okay.
Forget about trigger discipline.
That's
I'd
right,
worry
so you
about
have a lot of
knowing which in this.
verticality.
Yeah, DSP would accidentally commit friendly massacre.
Alright, boss, I called down that airstrike.
Yeah, on our base.
Well, I mean,
I only worked with the coordinates you gave me. You didn't think to double check them? Hitting the ceiling. No, there we go. Or for big ed. Or for big ed machine guns.
Whoa! What the hell?
Yeah, DSP would
bombs on
crack
them
barrels
guys.
like crazy too. Yeah, punch him. Punch his shield. Yeah, punch through it. Yeah, maybe you should make better choices in the future, dude. Alright, punch him harder. Punch him in the back.
I can't hurt this guy. I have no guns.
What's chat gonna tell you, DSP? What are they gonna
It
tell
really
you?
stinks.
Do better with your ammo? No. Phil, go over there to the right.
Look, I can't
There's a
see
gun
him.
that you
I
can
can't
pick
get
up.
behind. What am I
okay,
supposed
I'll
to do?
check over
Just
there.
keep hovering and shooting missiles endlessly?
There's no gun here.
No, a little bit further. You gotta go further around the edge of the building.
Okay.
He always does that. The second he's
gonna kill this
confused,
guy.
right to chat. He doesn't even try and think anything through. You can kill this dude with nothing but missiles. You just have to hit him and capitalize on stuff like you admit.
You're kidding me.
You
He
were
was
flying
staggered and
backwards like a
everything.
dumbass. What, did you want him to wait around for 30 minutes before you finally figured out what you were doing? This'll be funny. Hopefully. Hopefully no one in chat's spoiling right now. They probably are right now, though.
Was that the mission?
That's what he's looking for, spoilers. I don't want to go into the situations blind. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, no, he gets resupplied beforehand. Never mind, it's not going to be funny.
Well, I have no ammo, so I hope it's nothing special.
Damn it, he noticed it. I was hoping he would fly right past it.
Oh, supply. Cool. Thank God.
Has anyone seen Phil use demolition in game? Yeah, he used demolition sometimes in Battlefield to stupid results.
Thank God.
He blew up all of our planes, Phil.
Alright, we're fully stocked.
I took them all out. I bet you're all really proud of me. I bet I'm gonna get a bunch of medals. Holy shit, while I was gone, the base got completely destroyed. What happened?
You happened. No, I definitely hit the enemy base.
Big boy boss. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just shoot the armor all day. That'll do something. Right in the face. Just shooting right into the armor. You know those tanks? If you shoot them in the armor with your pistol long enough, eventually they die.
I don't think the plasma works against this boss.
Dude. You're gonna run out of ammo.
This sucks. My weapons don't work against this
Chat,
boss. I need new
this
weapons.
is when you come in. Good thing you sold all your weapons, right, Phil? Not even targeting the weak points. Now he is. Finally woke up.
Oh, I was supposed to target weak areas. How would I have known that? I've never played a video game before.
Yeah, stand right next to it.
What do? I did that stuns her, but I couldn't do anything about it.
No, it is
So
not.
puzzle boss.
What the?
This, that stuns her.
It is not a puzzle boss, DSP. God, he's a retard. Shooting right into the metal. Deflect, deflect. What was it my grandpa used to say? If you had brains, you'd be dangerous. That's DSP. If DSP ever actually had the ability to weaponize his stupidity, he would cause a lot of damage. Like, the dude is so poor. And he's standing right in lava, and he's dying. The floor is lava, idiot. And dead. Chat, help me out.
So I wasn't supposed to use the... I think I need better weapons. I need to stun it and then be able to like, hit it in the weak point for giant damage.
My day is great,
The
Josuke.
Gatling guns aren't going to work.
I'm watching DSP be an absolute shithead. That's fun.
It's a puzzle boss.
This is my last day off, though. I'm going to go back to work tomorrow.
For sure it is.
I'm sure my coworkers are going to be amused by it. No, he took off time to play video games. Yeah. Yeah?
And let's use...
I shouldn't assume they're going to be toxic. I guess I'm just insecure. Honestly, DSP, the Gatlings are just fine. You have to, hit your target.
Run out of ammo.
I understand how that's going to be a problem for you, but you have to, hit the target.
Because I don't have the thing, like tough hits. I don't have those. Actually, should I show the rocket launcher? Hold on.
If you have to shoot a weakness, that's a puzzle boss. You should be able to shoot at the enemy all day and they just die. Like right there, huge puzzle boss moment.
Oh my god, what is going on? This is dumb now.
Because you're right in slapping distance, Philo. The blade is not useful here, DSP. You've made bad choices again.
2 repair kits remaining.
Well, he doesn't even try and think, does he? He completely outsources all this thinking.
Won't work on it at all, apparently, as you can see.
And you're going to land right in the lava. Hilarious. And you're going to get bopped. He's really going to say this is a puzzle boss, isn't he? He's going to claim this up until he dies.
Yeah, this doesn't work. Maybe I need a grenade launcher for this.
Because he fought him, KB. He beat him. After, what, 28 deaths? How many hours roughly is the story of Armored Core 6? It's, the first playthrough is the longest. And that one will take you about
sword
20
doesn't
hours maybe.
stun, but
Playthrough 2 though, after you've unlocked a lot of good weapons and parts and shit, it took me no time at all. I beat the second playthrough, I think in 10 hours maybe, if that much. I stayed up until 3 o'clock today beating it the second time. And then the third playthrough, I don't know. Apparently the third playthrough you get a bunch of new missions.
yeah, no.
Now
I
you're
need to
feeling
shoot
how
a
infuriating
grenade
was it? Exactly, Little Shadow. I feel you on that. It's very exhausting how this dude who lords over everyone as the smartest guy in the room will spend 45 minutes shoving a square peg into a round hole and claiming that the hole is bugged.
Try these different builds.
That's what it's always been, though, with DSP. He's always been this way. And when people pointed out that that's annoying and that it's stupid and that's, furthermore, just makes him look like an absolute tard, he got defensive about it. Here's what they're saying. Out of the kindness of their heart, people are telling you, DSP, try to be less stupid. Don't be not stupid, because I don't think DSP can manage it, but try to be less stupid.
What the grenade
Wait.
missed to hit the wall.
When you wake up tomorrow, DSP, tell yourself, I'm going to be a little less stupid today than I was yesterday. And you'll make a lot of progress that way.
See?
But he always associated with people being fanboys, such as Metal Gear Solid. He would shit all over because he didn't understand what he was doing. And then when people said, no, you're kind of dumb. Oh, I see, you got these Kojima fanboys who are like simping for the game and whatnot.
She missed again. God, the grenade sucks.
You're missing, DSP. You're the one missing your shots. You don't actually have to fire on there. You can fire on the smokestack. Though. What is he thinking? I don't understand.
That did a lot of damage.
Who gave him the tips? A bunch of jerks. One of them was an anonymous. They were using the name of one of the characters from the game, so it's probably OIC. There's about 30 story missions to get through the story, and yes, he fought them this weekend. Slap that pig roast fly? I agree. Slap him down. With the chainsaws. But then he also said that he was never being serious. So if DSP was never being serious, why didn't he tell people this? Why didn't he say, hey man, I'm just playing around, right? Nope. He was always taking it very seriously, so it must have been serious. Let me put it this way. If you're not being serious and you're failing, you can't be taking criticism seriously either. It doesn't work that way. If you're clowning, you have to clown through and through, really. Because you ran out of energy, dickhead. And gets shot right in the chest. You can't. Phil is the living embodiment of Dunning-Kruger. It's why I find him so fascinating. Yeah, it's true. And it's why I'm fascinated too. For me, a person like DSP shouldn't exist. The amount of raw stupidity that we witness here with him, it shouldn't exist. This dude realistically should have been dead several years ago. Because people this dysfunctional tend to get in a lot of problems. Like DSP would totally walk in front of a bus. Because the bus was glitched, dude. It came out of nowhere. It saw me blocking it. I blocked that bus. So the fact that DSP exists is an incredible testament to something. I don't know what that something is, but we need to stop that something.
Stunner.
Vertical missiles work here. Yep.
Almost
exactly.
there.
It shoots it right in the face. You know you can shoot the smokestack still, DSP. Alright, good. It's dead. We don't have to go through... out of ammo.
Got her! Nice!
Yeah, if only.
Beautiful.
It shows probability works in an infinite universe. Hey, that's true.
Good shit. That was pretty exciting to kill it with the rocket.
It's a good thing
Sweet.
DSP has lived such a sheltered life, because he
Sweet
would have.
victory.
And knowing his stupidity, it wouldn't be just him who would die in this situation. He would somehow derail a train, kill 50 people.
Very cool.
Exactly, Epion. Who?
Jade, you're going to the
I go
casino,
casino,
Saturday.
not
I hope
stay.
you have fun. I know you have fun whenever you go there, right? Playing the slots. Big Larry Gaming just tipped me $2. Shout out to Daniel Stern's 66th birthday. He's the actor who played Marvin Home Alone.
Please leave him out of
Many
this.
laughs in the 90s
Did nothing wrong.
as part of the Sticky Bandits. Or
Why
Wet
does everyone
Sticky
call
Bandits. Have a
Philip
good
Richmond?
birthday.
Is clearly That's
All right,
pretty good.
Daniel Stern, happy birthday,
good.
I guess. I'm not aware that
He does
uh,
look like a...
I'm not aware that
one
he
of
was
those
watching my
blubberfish,
stream, but
what are they
alrighty then.
called?
Thank you
Blowfishes
for
or
the $2
something?
tip there.
I
All
get
right,
the
good stuff.
taxpayer. Oh,
So it's all
man.
about the weapon selection,
Don't phrase
right?
it like
If
that. I'm
exactly
going to
what
get
it was, if you
angry.
put the stun on there, then you could actually do big damage.
No heart, no spine, no brain. Yeah, jellyfishing. And he's also extremely toxic to everything.
Nah.
You're right. It's a
Inbox
good comparison.
empty.
Raven.
All right, DSP, lead the stream.
RAD's leader,
Carla has a job for us.
This could just be another
Goodbye.
but after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely.
I understand, KB.
Let's take a look at the briefing.
Thank God.
do that
Goodbye,
next time.
DSP. Well, at
don't
least
have
we're
any
going to get a
new
full
arena
this
stuff
is how you
to
don't
do,
play out of this
right?
game. In the end, the
Maybe
detractors
shop
still
for
win,
Apple,
DSP.
buy some more new
There's
stuff.
no
I'm
real
almost
way for
feeling
you to
like now
win
what we
except
should
not
do
play the game.
is we should start
Which is
upgrading
why I
all
tell
their-
this dude,
all their
don't play the game
parts.
sometimes. Don't play
Like
it.
the head,
If he plays a game and he hates it and he rage quits it from the beginning,
the head or
well,
the
there's our
body.
video.
Try to find like a
If
better
he
body.
plays it and
Sadly, I
eats
can't
shit
afford the
throughout
body
the
for
entire
it.
game and manages to finish it, we get a this is how you don't
That's
play.
what I'm
We
thinking.
win
Maybe
either way.
Something that could allow me to like have better capacity. Oh, all these new boosters.
You should probably
that
sell
are
them
now
all and buy
available. Look.
shitty boosters.
A lot of them are better. These I can't do with this load though. See that? What lets you have
This
more
is out of
load?
hand, yeah,
Is it
no kidding.
the generator?
If only she had smoked a cigarette and
Oh yeah,
instead.
it's the generator. This generator that's 416,000 would allow me to have an
DSP
insanely
strikes me
high
as a
equipment
person
load. See that?
who,
See
whose
weight?
parents, whose
Here we go.
mother
Look at the
did
load, how
drugs
high it would
while,
go.
while she was pregnant.
But it's expensive. I can't afford it yet. All right. Anyway, good stuff. I had a
I'll
good time
bet you
today.
did. All that crying and
You guys
whining
did too.
and shitting on people
And,
who did nothing to
great
you.
Progress. We fought that. What was his name? Balthius.
Yeah,
or
why
whatever?
is anyone allowed to shit on
Everyone claimed
DSP?
like
He did
super
nothing to
hard
them,
boss, and a lot of
but
people
he's
rage
allowed to
quit.
shit
I
on
don't
other
know why.
game
If
players.
you played FromSoft games before,
I'm still stuck on that. I
I don't
apologize.
know why you would have quit on that boss. I mean, that boss wasn't nearly as hard as things that I faced in FromSoft games before. It was challenging, sure.
I like
You
the
had to learn a few new
soundtrack, Epion,
mechanics,
but I will say that's probably the lowest point. Is
like the
that it
bull
didn't
shield,
feel quite like
but
the old Armored
it was
Cores,
fun,
which kind of
right?
bummed me out. But it's
So
still
you
good.
guys are enjoying, and yes, I will continue on with Armored Core 6. Next week, balance it out with the other new releases coming out. I don't see why not. I'm enjoying them. I'm like, again, I
I'll
like
bet you
buying
do.
new stuff and new weapons on the
I'll
back.
bet
and
you
how it
do
changes
like
the
buying
gameplay,
stuff.
right? It's fun. So thank you, and of course, guys, thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Particularly, tips were sky high today, and I really appreciate that very
successful begging.
much. Until next time, leave some comments on the videos. If you're watching on demand, let me know what you thought. I'd love to hear your thoughts, and I'll see you next time for Armored Core 6. Peace out. Okay. All right, guys, so that is it for the stream. Tonight on the late stream, it is
Oh, thank
Chrono
God I'm
Trigger
missing that.
continuing. We are in a really cool part of the game, FYI, and some really interesting plot
Oh, I'm
developments
sure.
will happen on the late stream. So I hope you'll join me
What
for
else
that
is he playing this
6:45
week?
p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, it is end game of GTA 5 anniversary run
Off
and more Street
Thursday.
Fighter 6 ranked as I try to hit my
Friday night fights.
2500th win. That's
Do I have
right,
enough
we're
time
only
to
like
work on-
22 wins away.
No, I probably
from hitting
don't.
My 2500th win in the game.
I apologize. I
milestone,
completely spaced
okay?
out on.
All right, guys, enjoy the break. Hopefully, I'll see you tonight
Wait
for
till he's
Chrono
done.
Trigger. If not, tomorrow. Peace out, and see you tonight. Later.
Okay, I was saying I apologize. I completely spaced out. I forgot to prep for the DSP psychology stream. I didn't even do my outline, so I'm not going to do it this Thursday. I thought I was, but it's just not going to really happen. I'll try and have it set up so I can do it the next time that he's off. I'll try and figure out something else to do on Thursday. But I plan to be here for the rest of the week. I'm definitely not doing Saturday for Chrono Trigger. I might watch a little bit of his Starfield, but I don't know. And later in September, mid-September, I'm going to be on Decepticon stream for the Surviving the Internet. That'll be fun. This was a fun stream. There were at least 3 things that stuck out with me. Him shitting on people afterwards, the boss fight itself, and before. The thing that's, even though I spoke about it the least, does interest me the most is how he seems to feel like something should exist. There should be some mechanism or force that prohibits detractors from collaborating, networking, existing, propagating, etc. We should start getting killed off. I don't know how exactly he's going to accomplish that, but watch out for gout assassins. They tend to have a lot of back problems and waddle around a lot, so go up a bunch of stairs and you'll probably lose them. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. That was a lot of fun. I'll finish up the pig roach mech and then put the information on how to get it on the various social medias. I'll put it on Twitter, Discord, and YouTube once I finish that up. Have a great night, everyone. Okay, we can just go over stuff like Starfield to see what Phil missed. GamerRinks has a good top 10 things about Starfield video you should see. I'll look into it. I want to get Starfield. I really do, but I don't think I'm going to get it on launch. Take care, everyone. Have a great night.